very curious if today I'm gonna have any frame drops. We'll have to wait and see. Go mic me for now. Hey, Coco. My YouTube's not loading for some reason. Oh, there we go. When I set up like my stream and all my like things, everything takes forever, man. Heck, why was Steam VR open? The fuck? I'm breaking everything right now. Bum 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 bum. There we go. All right. I'm gonna wash my face really quick. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
All right. I'm happy about that.
Alrighty, gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Is everybody loaded into the lobby?
I'm just launching now.
Sure.
Shortly.
Oh, Jesse, do you see that invite?
What invite?
I sent you another one of those stream togethers.
Oh, sure, let me find it.
I kind of wish notification system in Twitch was better. Like such a forgotten about feature.
There we go. It is turned on.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, the trunk must be right. It would be more accurate for me to be part of an insurance company. I'm gonna have to amend our whole clean battle rule to probably address the fact that people can cast spells on the world map and blow up each other's armies after they move in position.
Don't clump.
It'll probably be a move to where you want before the fight, then cast spells, then start the fight in that order.
Okay.
I neglected to consider world map spells when I was making that rule.
I kind of assume you copy pasted the rules in your mind from like Warhammer because a lot of the spells are obviously in an arena, not like on the world map.
Well, the fights in Warhammer 3 are also in an arena, not on the world map.
Wait, isn't that what I just said, or am I insane?
I thought you said it the other way around.
Oh, oops.
But Warhammer 3 does not have spells cast on the world map.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Actually, I guess it kind of does with like faction effects and whatnot, but
Yeah, but nothing that can necessarily delete an entire army.
yeah. I don't know if world map spells will be super relevant here because I don't really know what kind of spells Holy Man and Y-Pops have learned for their armies. I guess we'll find out shortly. Is everybody in now and ready to go?
I'm in.
I am loaded.
I guess the better question would be, is anyone not loaded? Okay, everybody's in.
Resounding silence.
Success.
Well, Y-Pops, that that item I crafted for you.
Yes.
I don't know. Well, tell you what. If you lose this fight, you probably get vassalized, and then you can't give me the city because Holy Man will get it. So, I was sitting here thinking, do I trust you enough to just send you the item ahead of time? Because, you know, it's supposed to be payment for a city. But if you lose the fight, then the deal's off either way. So, I guess it makes more sense for me to just send you this thing now. So, here you go. This is the item that I made for you. May it serve you well in the battles to come.
Why, thank you. That solidifies the reason, of course, giving it to you, especially if I win.
Now, before the war begins, how much money you guys got? Can you both pay me off to keep me away, or will one of you not be able to pay me off and I'll have to go invade?
That's just such an ominous question.
Ribbit.
I mean, reclaim my owed dues. No insurance fraud allowed here, guys.
Your old dues. I recently gave you an item last turn.
You still. Well, I mean, you guys are still safe for me for like a couple more turns because you did just pay me.
Well, on the bright side, White Pops, if you die horribly, you won't have to pay Kazi anymore.
That is true.
Silver
Well,
lining
actually,
on
no.
everything.
Actually, no. I'll still be fighting. I think because they're defensive alliance. They're not fully allied.
At this point, you might as well just not pay Kazi, have him come invade you, vassalize you, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Oh, chat. Gibby,
Sounds like
Gibby has a
Razik wants to be
question.
vassalized.
Gibby's asking a question from chat, which is, was a reason given for this war? Holy man, you're the one who declared war. What's your reasoning for targeting White Pops there?
He's on my doorstep. It was easy to get to his capital, therefore war. Welcome to Evil Faction.
Ribbit.
That's
Yeah,
fair
we're right
enough.
next to
Okay,
each other.
you made the critical error of being born close to him.
Happens. I mean, it worked out for me and White Pops. I don't know what you're We're just like
Yep.
good,
Like,
you know,
we're-
good people.
Well, Congo and I are both the same distance from Holy Man, so
We don't.
He
eat
just
our
decided to go
people
for me.
Ever.
You're the one I see, and I don't
Okay.
know where Fairlight's capital is.
Besides the giant.
ah,
Handle.
gotcha.
There is water separating me from him as well.
There's water
Yep.
separating me from White Pops.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought it was a straight shot over there.
There's a small lake, but unfortunately, once again, I crossed that lake, saw his capital, and went, awesome, target.
Yep.
How did CD
Same with your
work?
capital. So if I win this fight, I'm going straight for your capital.
I would expect.
Oh damn, it's getting spicy.
Well, is the fight starting this turn or next turn?
Next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep, because he needs, since we're doing clean battle, he needs to, if it's his top 3, we need to get his top 3 up there.
Yeah, I just got my one last army leg a bit behind.
No worries.
Kazi, I see you're offering me a defensive pact, but if I sign the defensive pact, do I automatically get drawn into your wars?
Only if they're declared on us.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'm not in any wars.
Yeah.
I'm very much a neutral party in this war at the moment.
He's in the gold though.
Like the only thing that ties I have to the two factions is they paid me the stay away fund. That's it. I
His
mean,
biggest,
their insurance.
his biggest asset this game has been sheer fear the whole time.
Great asset. Great asset.
Dude, it pays dividends apparently.
I mean, I think it's
I'm trying really long.
thematically fitting for a dragon ruler to just have such an ominous presence that people send him money.
Yep. Waiting on you, Fairlight?
Oh, I just clicked and turned. Did it not do it?
This is a stupid dope mix.
Am I not allowed to bring my extra army over?
I'm not attacking. It might be my vassals?
I just relogged. Did it auto make my army attack you or something?
I don't know.
It says waiting for player decision, and the decision is Holy Man.
It only lets me auto combat. It's literally not letting me do anything else.
Did you say that you just had to relog and resync or something?
Yeah, because my whole entire screen was rushing to the bottom for some reason, so I tried relogging because it wasn't anything about my mouse.
And it's forcing you to auto-resolve the PvP fight?
Yeah, it just says safe battle, and it's not giving me any options other than auto combat.
And the other army is Y-Pops', right?
It should. Oh no, it's the no, it's his ally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. If it's the AI, just hit auto.
Yeah, because my vassals are next to me, so most likely you'll be fighting them before you hit me.
I lost
Well,
unit,
it
that
sure was
sucks.
nice of them to run in alone and die beforehand.
Twice. God damn it, your allies suck.
Hey,
Well,
man.
I guess thanks for the knowledge.
I heard that, man.
This is a stupid dope mix.
Oh wow, free bow I won't be able to use. Well. Why are so many goddamn city-states declaring war on me?
All right, well, this is all happening. I'm going to sit here
Why
and
did
I'm
you
going
attack me?
to
Did you have justification?
I'm going to check my stuff because there's this silver wonder that's been here that I really want to get rid of forever ago now. Prepare to explore the sleepy sanctuary. When a wide-eyed scribe sprints out, he slumbers. No more, flee, fools, flee! A chilling wind, as if a monster in the hills, you towards the entrance. Ground then trembles, but there's no rumbling. A fog creeps in the mouth of the sleeper's sanctuary, conceals a ghastly figure that feels as ancient and evil as it does regal. Army's resolves dwindles, while insanity claws at your mind. Kingly Ghoul whispers, I am the sleeper in shadow. Won't you join me inside? You unwillingly put one step forward. Coming Battle, the Dead King's presence is active. In Coming Battle, lethargy is Ooh. We're probably gonna lose my men here if that's... Has a strength of 1,000. I need stronger military for this. For now then. Gonna have to need more military. Do have some tier 3s in this army. How much better is the Bastion? To have like a military score strength? Like 156, yes, but can I see the score strength somewhere else? Anywhere that kind of information. Kind of annoying. I do want to support a unit for this. My military might engage here. Army has a strength of 762. 768. 678. I just need stronger military units in these groups.
Once you make a treaty, it's like super hard to break without giving me justifications to the war.
I mean, you could go down south by my outpost. And you can take it from there. Do you know where exactly
I
it
don't
is?
know. It's by the water where your monastery is building. They don't move, so he's legitimately stuck inside of your territory.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, you can trespass. I could just forgive it.
White pops, you gotta go for a. Oh shit, you. Oh, man,
Yeah.
because of these stupid wars.
Huh?
Yeah, no, you guys, those two wars got me a bit lower than I wanted to be. Oh well.
Well, I mean, you are trying to kill him off because why pot? Should you just let him walk
Technically, I
away?
could make this safer for me, but I don't know if I want to fight you and your two armies or in your ally, or do I just want to fight your ally?
If you fight my ally, you're fighting me because I'm right next to him.
No, apparently fighting him is fighting him alone. Fighting you is
Oh.
your two armies and him.
Ah,
Technically, I want to fight you, not him.
yeah, because that would weaken you, no? No. Oh, that weakened you a lot.
Actually, it put us right even.
Yep,
Because now it's just me and
I'm
you.
gonna make
Unless
a
you want to do this
farmer's
next
guild
turn.
here.
your call. I'm essentially ready.
Hey, Raul,
Yes.
are you doing
Ruler-
are you doing some sightseeing down here?
Merely patrolling my borders.
Okay, cool. I just had the boss man and like a couple armies chilling, so I was like, "What are you doing?"
Ruler
checking.
Brockgar Bloodletter has retired to the
We're
Astral
cool, by
Sea.
the way. We're cool. Just checking.
Things are going
Okay.
great. Okay, I don't.
Fish, what's going on up there, buddy?
These battles, they're telling me that they're mostly safe, and they're just not. So
Auto is always painful.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to wait one more round just so I can get my last unit over here. If you want to wait one round, or do you want to just do it now?
Which, yeah, I can wait.
Yeah, I'm good to wait one more round. Pray when you guys don't show up, or when your vassals doesn't show up.
Oh, well, I can't dictate it.
The vassal will probably show up. It'll just run at you most likely.
Yeah.
Well, let's find out.
Above all, the fray.
Oh my gosh, it takes 300 echoes to level my tier 5 unit up.
People keep expanding their terrain under my scouts. You are trespassing.
Oh, geez. I'm surprised against that Tanya Portsmouth. I just saw the combat. Your units got injured, and you lost a tier 3 in that. That's unfortunate. With 2 armies.
Wait, how is that battle even? You have a lot more people than I do.
Oh, I didn't realize that you could have 2 heroes in one army. Does that happen
You can
there?
have as many as you want.
Okay. I'm just
That's why I've
having
been
my
clearing. That's why I've been clearing like bronze and silver wonder. Well, bronze wonders are easy, but I've been clearing like silver wonders by just sending in 3 or 4 heroes all together with a couple of spearmen behind them.
Hmm.
It was the easiest way to get the combat power high enough to win.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, when I went in and did it, my combat power is pretty even to the gold, but I actually came out barely damaged.
Yeah, but you didn't lose anybody. It's still very nice.
Yeah, I didn't really lose anyone. Like even damage-wise, it wasn't that bad. I heal up in the turn.
And we're also in our own territory, so heal more anyways. Pretty good.
Right, that one that you cleared, Raz, looks significantly easier than some of the gold ones I looked at. There's like one where there's two dragons fighting each other, and like the combat power is like 1800 or something.
Well, yeah, but that's because you
Ridiculous.
also have the thing that would like the shrine of whatever that gives you a ridiculous amount of stuff and storm giants and other nonsense.
True.
There's a big difference.
Well, while you all finish this turn, my turns are very short because everybody's dead. So I'm gonna go cry some green tears in my kitchen. I'll be right back.
That sucks.
Spice of life. Did you say frog legs?
I don't quite understand how these infusions work because they don't tell you the weapon tier at all.
What are you talking about? Like the item forge?
Yeah, just the item forge.
So the weapon tier goes up based on how many infusions you put into it. So if you max out the infusions, it's a tier 4 item.
Hmm.
And it's based on the amount of points each infusion costs, because some cost 1, some are 2, some are 3. So that also dictates it.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now.
Well, this is nice. I got my lunch ready because I was planning to just sit here and eat lunch during the fight. So
Yeah, I made my food early too.
it's gonna be a dinner and a movie for me.
I almost thought you meant that you had a date. I was like, oh my god. This when do you leave the house?
Just remember,
That-
the mists are coming back next turn, so who's gonna get hit?
I just noticed that Garth Farstrider of the what did you call them? The Toad. What did you call your faction? Dude,
Cursed
I'm trying to.
Toadlings.
Oh.
Well,
I
his
forgot.
his faction in game is called Cursed Toadlings, but he introduced them with a different name. It was like
No,
the-
yeah, it is something different. Sorry, I'm spacing. Here's double check. Yeah, I focused on the curse code.
Yeah, no, I was just noting that you went all Astral Affinity, which caught me off guard because you had like Feudal Society. I thought you'd do more material and order, you know?
I should have, yeah, but I got some spicy stuff because my Storm Giant has a bunch of like elemental spells, so now I have like a bunch of dope wizards too. So it's like
Nice.
lots of dope summons too. I just picked up a few summons.
White Pops, when you're ready for the war, tell me and then I can start it.
I'll work on that name though. I'll try to.
Okay. If you have any world spells, let me know.
Anybody else getting
No.
the Toll of Autumn?
Okay, I'll be using one of mine.
Thank you, chat, for being so supportive of my choice of words.
I'm trying to remember the name that oh snap.
Alright. When you are.
Oh damn! I got the miss.
Assuming they come back at full strength every time, they have like a battle strength of like 1800. So
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do I actually have? Are you
plan-
so
plan
in
we're
your
gonna
city
be
so
playing.
close that I actually have to go through your city to attack you?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, no. In order to attack even your guy in the back. God damn it. You want me to do the siege, or do you want me to come out and?
I think you have to do the siege, right? Have you done a siege? There you go.
Yeah. Just one second.
No. Surely, Pops, you should exit the city walls and go fight him without your defenses.
Most likely, we'll have to, because I don't think, from when I played in NPC, you have to actually fight the player from your capital.
What the fuck?
So you have to sally forth. Can't really fight in the city, I think.
Okay.
Now to wait 4 turns for this to go.
Is that how siege works? You have to sit there and wait with the siege engine?
Yeah. Dear God, am I gonna get a hit by a world attack every fucking turn now?
Do you have a teleporter in your cities at all, Sauron?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I also have the Tome of Teleportation, so.
I can make a conduit there, though. Oh, decisions.
Oh, this marauding NPCs, moving everywhere in my story.
Damn, am I insane?
It's over by my tithe collector now instead of my, monastery.
Monastery. I'm going insane. I don't see him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's you, Angie. Sorry, you're not near me.
That's why I was like, huh?
Kazi, because I know Kazi had a NPC that was next to me.
It moved. I saw it move.
Yeah, it's over by my collector now. It's like at that little opening.
I keep myself muted in Discord. That way I can at least like talk freely. I need to find more music that I really want to listen to. You know what I want to listen to right now? I really like Botanic Sage stuff, but it's like, you don't really put his stuff in a playlist. And I want to listen to stuff that's like too laid back. Like not the game for it. If I was playing like Age of Empires 4, it'd be a lot better because the game is a lot more hyper anyways.
Be right back.
I just wish listen to the same Absolutely not. Not like in a constant state of stone to listen to the same snare kick on repeat. I just can't do that. I need to cut my nails again.
Go back
Sucks.
to watching a movie on Netflix.
I really wish there was like some shooters out, man. I'm really craving some new shooters, personally.
So I just saw the notification that the mist is hitting Garth Farstrider. Do you have do you have the necessary army to repel this thing?
How much are we looking at?
I guess we'll find out. I guess the real question is which of your cities is it hitting? Because in my case, it popped up next to a city with no army nearby and the walls weren't built yet.
Capital, so I should be right. I have a lot of armies converging. I'm just wondering if they're gonna get there quite in time.
Dude, I'm kind of like sitting here
No, this
thinking
is
like,
good
do
for
I
me.
like
Keeps
open
you
like
busy
something
a little
else
bit.
to play while
Yeah,
in
that's what I
between
was saying. You should have
turns?
really worked for the first battle guy. You're good for a while. I mean, the first thing it's like gonna be a 2v1. Like it's gonna be a gentleman. Yeah, I'm gonna let you know. Gentlemen. I mean, I
This
don't
is
have-
war, gentlemen. There's no gentleman agreement in war,
Okay, now I
or
can't-
we all
Backpack
peacemakers.
battles?
I was kind of
can't
sitting
tell-
here
I
thinking
can't
it's
tell
like,
you now.
What is
like
that?
White Pops is giving Holy Man like every courtesy when I'm thinking it's like he's trying to take you out, obliterate him.
Yeah, my insurance adjuster just called that kid. But yeah, no, you guys.
I mean,
I
I most
gotta deal with this fucking mist, man.
I most certainly wouldn't have like said, sure, I'll wait while you bring up your reinforcements to siege my city.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm being real nice. I mean, I kind of got her though because I'm 8th place. So. But I mean,
Big
yeah,
backpack?
it is-
Yeah, I
it is a
see
2v1
that.
though. We'll see how the first battle goes. Yeah,
It's
can't wait.
kind of looks like kind of looks like it sucks.
You just gotta wait for turns to get to that.
Oh, not great.
I'm a little scared of this mist though. Does it get harder the longer you
I
get in
could
the game?
probably with my PC setup, I could probably just play Monster Hunter Wilds while
Well,
I like.
Inji said it was 1800. Was it 1800 when Fairlight had it attack him?
No, oh no, it
it's-
gets stronger then. Oh shit.
Oh.
It was 800. It was like 840 when Fairlight killed it, and then the next NG killed it about
The one
Like
that
1,000.
attacked my capital was 1042 strength.
When it attacked me, it was about one of my heroes was at the city that it was defending, and it died basically instantly, like my hero did. But he did damage it, and it went from I think 1900 to 1700 or something like that. I just remember it specifically being 1700 for a couple of rounds. But then yeah, I brought my heroes and I rolled it.
Yeah, no. If I got the right armies, there shouldn't be a problem. But I'm just, there's a lot. It's a little spread out. So I was about to go do some stuff, but so I had to scramble my troops.
If you
Well,
choose,
that's on your capital, so your capital's gonna lose some pop.
if you perhaps,
Oh yeah.
if you perhaps decide to join the Sauron and Nivak Alliance and also pay us perhaps 100 gold per turn, we may be persuaded to assist.
I'll pay you for it, and we'll have a like no attack each other thing. But I'm not gonna go into an alliance because that'll start a whole war thing.
Let's say you, Sauron.
But I won't go attack you guys. I got my fucking hands full, man. I was gonna try to get like some sort of semi-peace deal with us for right now, you know, peace deal.
contain your encroachment on my land, and I'll be peaceful for now.
Okay, I'll stop grabbing those. You noticed that. I'll stop grabbing those.
Also, Kazi, your
Sorry.
gold wonder discrimination is something else when you're sitting on a wonder that gives you 15% less gold and mana on your unit upkeep for all magic surgeon units, and gives you Phoenix.
I haven't taken that yet because it's like a 2400 battle. That's why I legitimately cannot fight it.
Yeah, no, I'm getting hit by a fucking burden of guilt every turn.
A what?
Yep.
Burden of Guilt is an offensive map spell.
Oh.
It damages his army and slows it as well.
Yep.
You'd probably need to counteract it with a world map healing spell if you have such a thing.
I don't. Unfortunately, I only have
Very
a
well.
healing in combat, not out here.
Very well, then I send my proposal towards you, Goth, and I will move my armies to assist.
Are you helping him repel the mist the way I had to call for Kazi to back me up when it came to my city?
Open borders,
Versus-
100 gold. I need open borders, of course, to walk into his land, so... But 100 gold per turn.
Whoa. But
You
yeah, I'll
say
do
you
100.
pay.
I'll do. Wait, 100 gold for how long?
Per turn. Indefinitely.
Wait, I don't. No,
Indefinitely.
I can't-
Yeah, indefinitely.
Well, talk to me. I can handle this evasion, dude. I got it. Just defensive pact or non-aggression pact.
What? Do you mean indefinitely until that threat is dealt with, or do you mean for the rest of his life?
Indefinitely.
No, dude. Wait, that's the steepest. That's steeper than Kazi's shit, man. What are you talking? I bought a bird for $100.
Can you even send a lifetime trade offer? Let me see.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
If you don't put any turns, it's indefinitely.
The
Until it's
Imperium moves to assist all lands. However, you have to go by our rules.
Well, I mean, I would check the math on that, but yeah, dude, I'd give you something. But you know, it's cool. How about we start with a non-aggression pact for us three, or us four? Sorry.
Indefinitely, how many turns would you suggest?
For the time being, we don't have to put like for a while if you want. It's okay.
As long as you also promise to not encroach on Sauron's lands.
Yep, I got 10-4.
Hey, it would have been pretty good information for him to actually have open borders with me as well, because then he could have totally just like attacked me as well if he chose to.
That was a fucking dice roll.
Oh, what was its strength?
No, I was a dice roll on the Fae, making my invasion way worse. Which is bullshit. Oh, I'm getting. It's at 1500. Big boy.
Not bad.
Well, I need. Not when my other armies show up. Right now it is.
I wonder if it scales based on player army and not by how long the game's been going.
Gentlemen, I have learned of a new game mechanic that might be of interest. Your units can drown if you leave them at sea.
Don't tell me you lost an army.
No, it was just one unit. It was a hovering, like, elemental, like, floaty ghost dude. But I guess they can run out of stamina
How can
Really?
ghosts drown?
They can run out of stamina and just plunge into the water and die.
Are you sure? I've had my scouts
wild.
that float over water for about like 40 turns. And they haven't
Maybe,
died.
I mean, your scout is flying or is it in a boat?
It's flying.
I don't think flying units can drown.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like the float movement type. I don't know.
Tier 3 units are hella strong.
Yeah, tier 4 is even better.
Yes, I'm working away at that.
Tier 4 units cost Imperium every turn, just as a disclaimer, in case you didn't know.
Wow.
I
okay.
didn't know that. When I
knew
was
that.
choosing what unit to unlock, I chose a tier 4 unit, and I thought, now this will be the new backbone of my army. It can't really be the backbone of your army because it costs you 3 Imperium every turn, so you'll kill
that's-
your Imperium income if you have too many of them.
That's not too bad. Definitely annoying.
It's bad if you want to make like 10 of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I have three turns until it gets breached, my walls. So what happens when it breaches? Just like a
We
battle?
fight. If you lose, I get to either raise your city or I
No.
get to.
No, that's-
He's talking. That's not White Pop's talking. It's dude. I can help out with that because that thing hit me already. Once it gets into your city, it's going to kill 1 pop point every turn.
Ow.
And will continue until the city is destroyed if you don't get there in time to stop it.
I know I should be in time. There's still a few, maybe 1 or 2. Damn.
Definitely
I
not
can,
fun.
I can like no. I have like enough to almost take it there within the time thing, but then like the next probably like once it breaches the walls, the next turn I'll have enough to like crush it. You know, the time. So it's not horrible. Not ideal.
So, am I correctly understanding then that we are simply waiting for Holy Man's siege engines to get access to the city before the fight starts?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Why?
Just beware. 2 more turns, and then my allies are going to attack again for defending.
I think I have a way of getting it to decrease by a turn or two.
Okay.
Why, Pops, you are entirely too welcoming and benevolent to a would-be conquering army.
Not conquering,
Hey,
liberating.
man, he's role playing well. We're nice people, except for the fraud lady business. We're trying to get past
There's a mosquito in my room?
I love that Y Pops is like has a messenger writing out with a scroll to be like, we just wanted to inform you in writing that in 2 more turns our allies will arrive and flank you from the left.
that. That is some.
Be ready.
We do hope this isn't too much of an inconvenience.
Enjoy.
I will take the free item with grace.
Oh, we're waiting on dude.
I'm good. We're good.
Okay, okay.
I was just staring down some nasty bullshit.
But a turn, a turn happened while I got up. Killed that mosquito. I closed my back door. Because my cat's outside, so I was hoping he would just come inside, but... Been in our inactive governor right now. Work on farms for
Yeah, animal.
then we'll work on production.
5 hours of DBZ. Let's go.
3 turns. Oh god.
Cell Saga. Rogue Cyborg Saga.
What?
Dragon Ball Z. I'm just referencing Dragon.
I was like, I thought you were watching it or something.
No, I'm telling him to watch it. I'm telling him somebody's watching it.
Gotcha. Alright, 2 turns, I should be ready.
Interesting. It says risky battle, even though it's clearly in my favor. What I'll do is I really want roads. It's like 40 turns and I don't have roads in my own. Annoying. I have roads.
That unspeakable horde is just terrifying on that penguin.
Yeah, I love him.
Can't help it. Hone your edge and let the beat control your body. Invincible, so seductive. That wildness. And let the beat control your body. Get involved. Don't chase, allow this movement. And let the beat control your body. Some magic, some raw nerve, surrender. And let the beat control your body. You're changed, can't help it. Hone your edge and let the beat control your body. Invincible, so seductive. That wildness. And let the beat control your body. Get involved. Don't chase, allow this movement. And let the beat control your body. And let the beat control your body. Uncontrollable, inconsolable, electric, primitive. Uninvited, so excited, savage prerogative. Ferocious, precocious, raw power, ecstasy. Liberate, don't hesitate, and let the beat control your body. 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 And let the beat control your body.
So much mana. I'm just stockpiling mana at this point. Does this say use as living siege weapon?
Let the beat control your body.
Suitable in cities with Town Hall 4. Okay. We can actually hurry along. Give Nivak to have a little more food, because more food. Oh, they can go up to a city cap of... I wanna really whatever. I mean, it's gonna finish turn anyways. So. This one I want to hurry along so we can like start production. Oh, get production. I can even start because I'm broke. I want to get Eric in my main army, so that way we can take out this. Stupid. For Sanctuary. Also, like, in the heroes calling, I'm getting level 7s already. Pretty impressive. Honestly, having a scholarly governor would be pretty nice. Kind of like that. What do you have? Wealthiest in the realm. Oh, and they want to be rich. Research posts gain +5 knowledge. Each research post grants up. Oh, wow. More stability. Poison, quick step. Also defense when hit by a melee or physical range attack. Oh wow.
Oh, we're waiting on
pretty
Forkish?
fucking good. This is a good unit.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just like trying to pick carefully my next tome. I'm
gonna use the
reading through some
bathroom.
tome options here, but
Those are important.
I'm begging strangers on the internet to help me defeat Fairlight.
what? Defeat me? I didn't even know we were at war.
Well, we're not at war, but I mean, you know.
Wait, did you
Yep.
join Kazi yet?
I think that you're going to join Kazi and you're going to leave me no choice.
Well, Kazi did. He sent me a defensive. Hold on, the narrator's. Shut up! How do I shut her up?
You don't.
Kazi did send me the defensive pact offer, but I kind of want to wait and see how the geopolitical landscape is gonna. Shut up! Sorry, she's still going. I want to see how the geopolitical landscape is gonna shift based on this fight in the middle, like who comes out on top between Holy Men and White Pops, because that could affect which way the wars go.
That is true.
And I don't want to get dragged into any of them, so I'm kind of just staying out of it for now.
Yeah, I think my brain was jumping the gun on what was going to happen geopolitically right when we signed on. So yeah, maybe like a wait and see a couple of turns would probably be good, but otherwise it's looking like World War. of some sort. So that's pretty much just the Kazi factor, I think, making the power levels.
Hey, Brockgar Bloodletter is back.
That's right, he is. And he's... You know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. What does kill you makes you even stronger.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, so he must be really buff by now.
Yeah, he's very buff. What is everybody's hero level anyways, just out of curiosity? If anyone wants to give that information out freely.
Mine, I think my highest was level 8.
Oh, okay.
Kazi, where are you at? Like level 10, 20?
I am almost level 13.
What?
And most of my heroes are, like, my sub-heroes are level 9.
The hell do you even have to fight over there?
Yeah, I ran out of things to fight. I don't know how you're still leveling.
Oh, I still have things to fight over here. I'm killing stuff from the underground. It's untapped riches.
Oh, are you killing off other cities down there?
Yeah, well, one declared war on me, so obviously I made them extinct, so...
All the territory around where this fight is going down is claimed, so my scouts are just far enough away that I can't watch the fight.
There is a nice spot to the west of Mount Imperium. There's a little crevice there that's not claimed. You can see this castle being sieged.
Wait, where is it? Near the Father Oak?
No. Towards my territory. Mount Imperium, my city. That's over by the lakeside, because that's where that's where White Pops' capital is.
Oh, Mount Emporium?
Yep.
Oh, you... okay. I have to circle quite a ways around to get there.
My cat has returned. You can finally focus on the game.
Dude, you good sir.
Trying to micro this impending doom.
I'm surprised you didn't accept NG's offer of 100 gold for life to help you with that.
Just cripple my empire and not get here in time. It's perfect.
A shame.
Yeah. It would have been, you wouldn't have got here in time. All good. Outlandish offer.
You ready, good sir?
Oh, is this it? Is this the long-awaited throwdown?
Yep.
The long-awaited throwdown?
Oh, your ally showed up again. Awesome.
Yep. That's what I'm doing now.
And you kept firebombing my shit.
April 14th, 2025, Holy Man realizes it's harder to siege a city than he thought.
Dude, how did those NPC armies get here so fast? I don't know.
So the long-awaited throwdown? Question mark?
Yep.
You keep saying yes, but I don't see a battle on my screen. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there,
hey,
here it
what?
goes.
Do you get your choose your allies or?
Oh my. Here we go.
This is cool. What the fuck?
Whoa.
That was intense.
You know, for a first opening battle of the whole campaign.
This is every army, by the way. It's not three top. It's everything.
That's
Maybe
a lot
siege-
of units.
Maybe siege battles are different. Okay, who's who?
Holy moly.
So
I'm the one who's facing the walls. He's the one on the other side of the walls.
I'm not sure if you're marking, but blue
Man,
is
I'm
Holy
looking at
Man and
giant.
yellow is Pop.
Huge
Okay,
dude.
what do we got? He brought. So let's see. Holy Man
Huge
brought
dude.
Holy Man brought a Frost Giant, some heroes, another hero, giant floating eyeball, serpents. I see he's not one for uniformity. he didn't bring like, you know, a core of, you know, several of the same like infantry type. He was like, you know what, all of you get in there, and just chucked random crap.
Yep.
Let's see.
It's all magical summoning, and a lot of my abilities just buff that.
Let's see that.
Oh, so
then
you're a summoner?
And there is the man himself, Blightfang, right in the middle, leading the army. Okay, and then what
got
is
this, dude.
Y-Pop's got over here? Let's take a look, see.
Mess him up, Y-Pops.
Y-Pop's army looks a little more traditional. We've got Inquisitors, Bannermen, Flying Tier 4 Knights. These guys look scary. Are these Tyrant Knights or regular
Yep,
Knights?
Tyrant Knights.
Wow.
It's weird that it doesn't say Tyrant Knight on them. It just says Knight.
They're just normal knights.
Well, they're riding dragons. I think that's anything but normal.
This is a skirmish.
Wait, are you sure these are Tyrant Knights? Why does it not say Tyrant Knight?
Uses both ranged and
They changed their status because of a that mount that I gave them.
Oh, okay. Inquisitors.
You have
A lot of
selected
Inquisitors, a level 8
your
hero,
ruler is a
level
powerful
7 hero.
combatant who can wield magical
More
equipment
Inquisitors.
and learn
There's
a
Y-Pops
variety
himself.
of
Let's take a look,
skills.
see. Flying Mount with the Heaven's Wrath Lance. Look, I'm a little biased, but I want to see that Lance do work. Wind Ragers. Okay, all right, gentlemen, have at it. I just wanted a quick preview of who's fighting what. Good luck.
Oh,
luck.
you got towers too. Okay.
Yeah.
And for some reason, the first turn you can't really use anything because I just tried using my catapults to knock out some towers, but it didn't let me.
I wonder if the catapult casts as spells, because you can't use spells on the first turn, apparently.
Yeah.
It's an astral thing, you have to get all the way to the very max to do it.
Probably because we were sieging.
So your turn now.
Yep. Trying to see if
Let's see how this goes.
Okay, so you were able to get your other guy to come in and join you before I killed him.
Yep.
Hey, Y-Pops.
What's up?
Why didn't you sell me some of those flying dragons? What the fuck, man?
It's a what's it called? Faction buff, so I can't really give it to you.
Oh, balls. Alright. If you find one of them things flying around, try something.
He wants to buy mounts in the middle of when he's getting Y-Pops is getting sieged.
Dude, look at those things. Just look at them, Kazi. Oh,
I mean,
you
I
you
have-
every mount in the fucking game. Never mind.
Yeah, I have some of those.
Well, how much?
Well, if you go to war with me, why would I sell them to you?
Why would I go to war with you? Am I all of a sudden just like an unhinged individual? I'm just saying, all the stuff I've been saying is just literally like, you know, like strategic jargon. Like, oh, this is probably going to happen. Your power level is just astounding, sir. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight you, man. I'm trying to buy them. I'm trying to buy some dragons, bro.
I knew this was. Wait, is this every army? Where's my penguin to them?
It's 3 armies.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't
Is
see
it
my
3 army?
penguins. Yeah, because I would have penguins on the field if it was.
Gotcha.
Seems like your smaller units are comprised of 3 in a battle contingent.
Oh, and he doesn't get to control his ally.
Oh, I lied. Look at
Nope.
that. Some of them have more than
This
3.
is a polearm unit.
Polearm unit
A
has 6.
frontline melee fighter. With its first strike and charge resistance abilities, it is perfectly suited for absorbing enemy melee attacks.
Hmm. Present action points.
Yep.
Whoop!
Nice.
It was such a pitiful, like, like it was like a mud rock, not even an actual rock.
Yep.
There's no way they heard that sound file and like in the audio engineer team and said, "Yeah, that's
No,
it."
It's just a little like mud shot.
It looked epic. But yeah, the sound was
That's unfortunate. That seems like a pretty easy fix too in the soundscape department.
based on how good some of the other sounds are. It sticks out.
This is a shield unit, a frontline melee fighter. When entering defense mode, it grants a bonus to adjacent allies, protecting them against physical attacks.
Ah, you missed. Wait, you can miss?
Yeah, there's
Yep.
accuracy modifiers.
There's
Yeah,
accuracy
this
and
accuracy.
evasion.
Wait, it was missed with what was it, an archer?
Or spellcaster.
Yeah. Spellcasters' basic attacks are a projectile chucked at you just like an archer's, so they suffer from all the same rules like cover and line of sight for their accuracy.
Gotcha.
Oh, is there height
Spider
differential as well?
I don't know the answer to that. I do know there's an obscurity factor. If there's too many units between you and the target, your odds of hitting the target are much lower, and that also applies to mages.
Okay.
But this is only for like the basic auto attack of mages. I don't think it accounts for like special like big AoE attacks that are just going to go exactly where you click them.
This is a shock unit, a powerful melee fighter specializing
health
in
does
high
Blight Fang
damage
have?
charges. Its attacks can
Only
cancel
115
defense
at max.
mode, which makes it strong against shield units
Astral.
and support units.
Ah. Plonk. Oh,
Reloading.
Awkward. Reloading.
that is awkward.
And the servers in this game are so goofy. Visitors, he has tier 3. Pops the Y. This is level 9. My heroes are very, very behind in battle strength.
This is a support unit, which can use magical abilities to heal and strengthen its allies.
Battle groups function. It? Yeah, the ballistas are really
That
strong.
ballista bolt ain't fucking around.
Nope.
Says, here lies Watcher.
Yeah.
Who's the ballista going to target? Who's he targeting? Who's he planning to target? I would probably target the Frost Giant. Ooh. Yeah, the Duelist might be a good one. 7 Duelist. Hero first charge attack. This is a polearm unit, it looks like. Warrior, Arcane Governor. Hero class has specialty in charge attacks. Yeah, so they're like a, they're a fighter type. Great weapons, one-handed weapons, shield, fist weapons. Yeah, I have a few of these in my. Sending the assault out to them. These knights are probably going to die instantaneously, though. Who do they engage on? They engage on a hero. Battlekeeper's a support unit. It probably would have been best to hit this support unit in the back, maybe. Sending out the healers with the attack unit. Under defense. Okay, so there's a chance of that landing too.
This is a ranged unit, which excels at dealing physical damage from a distance. It is vulnerable to melee attacks and should be kept in the back line.
On for a turn. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's good. Stunning blow. Oh, is that who's on here? It's another hero. Oh, these are both here. Okay, so that symbol is hero units. Gotcha. We have a support healer unit in the back. Okay. The left flank is already falling. Oh! Everyone's burning. Wait, was that a failed resistance or did I see resisted?
This unit has suffered casualties. Casualties occur when a unit takes damage, which also causes the unit to deal less damage with its attacks.
Units that can that are represented by a single figure, such as heroes and giants, are immune to casualty. Okay, that's interesting. BRB. Why'd the music stop? What happened? Yeah, I said BRB and the music stopped. I think this music's a little too subdued. Let's do some like battle music for D&D, like something better, like something from like Critical Role or something.
So, gentlemen, I realize it's quiet, it's intense here, but you know, for the sake of the audience, because you know, streamer life and all that, give us clue us in a little bit on what you're doing when it's your turn.
Gotcha.
Fireballs.
Okay. 9, 16. Yeah, this would be better. So I'm gonna be healing the guys temporarily, trying to focus on the left side rather than the right, since the allies gonna be taking care of that. Oh.
You say ally? Is that one of your heroes?
So my allies on the right side are gonna be taking care of the people on the right, hopefully.
Oh, I see. Oh, is this not your units over here? Is this a different faction?
Yeah, it's a different faction.
Oh, you're
one of
right.
the allies-
It's a bunch of toads. I didn't even realize you had a different faction in the fight with you here.
Toads?
Oh, so isn't Dragon your third army, White Ops?
What's that?
You didn't have a third army there?
I did, but it didn't get chosen.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's interesting. So the
His third army was literally 1 unit, though.
Yep.
I was told that when the game is choosing the armies, it automatically pulls the strongest. So if his third army was only 1 unit, it stands to reason why it didn't get picked.
And
That's why I was trying to kill his allies before he had a chance to start a war with me.
White Ops is too nice to let you bring over your other armies. While he only has 2 defending.
Oh, he's
A
He's
unit
going for
just
it.
got hit by
oh,
He's stepping
retaliation.
up.
This happens when a melee unit is struck from within its zone of control.
yes, a big cojones.
A unit has a limited number of retaliation attacks. Okay, good. So they can't retaliate indefinitely, like I thought. Like, we talked about this yesterday off stream with Kazi because he has a retaliation unit. But it seems like they only can do it so many times. What does it say for how many retaliation attacks they can do? A retaliation attack is a
Might have angered him.
kind of unit. Melee units
Independents
can
are moving.
retaliate
So this is
once
your toad allies over here.
per
are moving,
turn
huh?
by default.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, because you have toad allies, does that mean they
Is there a
also get their own
multi-attack?
magic spells to fire at me?
Yep.
This is fucking annoying.
That's right, brother. You can always count on the frogs and the toads.
4 dots.
Dude lives isn't even in this fight, but he's like, yeah, go Toad Brothers.
I have to.
Attacking an enemy unit
Even if they're dicks.
in
We'll be around.
the zone
to
of control
pick up
triggers
all the
retaliation.
scraps. I mean,
Unit zone of control
damn.
is 3 hexes. and
Condemned
finds
was actually pretty strong.
Zone of control blocks enemy movement and determines where unit can perform a retaliation attack. Going into defense mode extends the zone control to all adjacent hexes. What? Oh, okay.
All right, Holy Man, give us the play-by-play.
So like,
Okay,
your
well,
point
that
of
was me
direction.
using my spell to summon my healer.
Zone controls enemy
Summonable
moving out
healer.
of the zone
That's
control
a pretty
triggers
strong
attack of opportunities. Okay.
That's not a
Just
trait,
like actual
it's one of
D&D
my,
rules.
Spells from my my summoning book.
Gotcha.
And then I'm looking at his nice little clump he got there. I'm gonna fire breath it.
Dragons do dragon things. Oh, the damage.
That was
It's
nice.
nice. Okay, so one of my 2 plans for I'm not close enough. Oh well.
You don't have to elaborate on your plans out loud, so to speak, if you don't necessarily want to tell your opponent. Just kind of like
Okay,
which abilities you're using is all.
Okay, so the astral spirits have the ability to teleport to a zone, and because I hit them, oh, I guess I didn't activate that ability. Oh, that sucks. Well, it's supposed to go there and become untargetable for the round.
It has refuge. It can be target. It's unrunnable.
Oh, awesome.
It's immune to all damage.
Yep.
I use them to try and take out these ballistas because those are
No.
annoying.
Yep.
Oh, and I can only apparently use my catapults once per turn.
Okay, I gotta reload.
Move my ice giant over. I'm gonna flank hit this thing.
Yes, can we get a flank hit? What does flank damage look like?
Oh, I got a crit.
Yep.
Now, my one guy can't, unfortunately, do anything right now because of your...
Or needs to definitely heal the
So
hero
I'm
here.
gonna that. I'm gonna remove his
Remove
stun.
stage protection.
Ah.
Holy, you have so many buffs on those knights.
Yep.
Yeah, and now I get to use his awesome sword to do this.
Oh, this is getting hot.
This guy's got an awesome sword.
What would be really nice is if he had any polearm units to, or shock
Owie.
units to push forward into their
Owie.
siege to cause pressure there
Owie.
And he
in order
gets
to isolate this
regeneration
fight.
now.
You have archers in the
Just delete
back,
it.
back on.
That's annoying, so I'm going to champion seal.
So this is holy side.
Get over here. That one hurt.
And it's going to hurt every turn.
Ah.
White Posser is holy, right?
Oh, wow, I hit them both, maybe?
Yeah. you
Okay,
hit both.
so... Another thing I'm going to do is move this guy up.
It is holy man.
And I'm going to raise the thing you killed.
Oh, little midgets. Zombies. Be condemned.
I can't use you, unfortunate.
Oh no.
You know, I was worried for Holy Man here for a minute because he was like, I'm gonna do this, and he walked up and hit the knights like 3 times in a row, and they just kind of laughed it all off. But those couple of spells that he cast were super effective. So maybe they're weaker to magic. I don't know.
More heals.
Was that another
And he-
Teleportation?
Yeah, my dragon can summon this guy once per turn.
Interesting.
Or once every couple turns.
Arm Spirit is pretty strong.
It's a greater one, too.
Whoa, Nelly.
On the front line, assault, it seems like.
Bring you over, 'cause I need...
Well, we don't know yet how this might turn out. But the battle does seem to be going in Holy's favor, but White Pops on this side, we have a lot of ballistae. We have 4 ballistae, so we can definitely see probably a decent amount of damage coming out in single target hits on their support units. The support units are probably in range. How much range do the ballistae have?
Pretty far. Essentially,
Okay.
I can hit all of his army.
Okay.
And his honor guard.
If you mouse over it, it tells you they have a minimum 3, maximum 12 range.
I'm not seeing that information anywhere, and mousing over doesn't give me tooltips. I have to click on them.
No, sorry, click
No, it's-
click over the tower, but then mouse over the skill called the like shoot ballista.
Oh, I see.
Ballista, yeah.
No, it's his turn. And I do believe, just like my catapults, hopefully his treads can't shoot every turn.
Oh!
Down goes a
R.I.P. in
hero.
pieces. That guy. Wait, White Pops. That was your turn. How did he die? Does your
Retaliation.
White Fang have Did you swing first?
Every melee guy, yeah, he attacked me. He gets to hit first, but because it's a melee
I
attack,
just didn't see the hero swing first. Is all.
Nice. Interesting. The range unit has multi-attack?
Range
he's
units fire
not-
one volley for every action point that they have remaining, right?
Ah, I
So
see.
like that archer attacking now
Goodbye,
has 2
sir.
action points, right? So if he.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Whoa.
What
Dragging
happened?
down, guys.
I did
Get
not
outta
They
here.
bleed!
I
was
did
like-
not
I was
expect
like, he's-
Blightfang himself to go down so quickly.
Indeed.
Oh, it's a skirmisher.
Uh-oh.
Ballistas are fucking really powerful.
But yeah, to answer your question, Angie, since the units have 3 action points, right? They could
Yes.
spend 1 action point to move, and then when they fire, they'll use both remaining action points. They fire 2 volleys.
Ah, yeah.
If they remain stationary, they can use all 3 action points at the start of a turn to fire 3 volleys.
Yes,
so they
I'm
can do
seeing
a lot
that
of
now.
damage.
There's little blue dots under each action that tells you how much action points it takes or costs.
Yeah.
Yes, and then if there's like a little blue, there's like 3 little blue half dots after it. That means it'll use all of your action points, repeating it until they run out.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes, I see that. Melee strike. Yeah, continuous strikes essentially. Since the leaders are down too, there is a morale system in this game, so I am curious. Does it affect the entire army or units near it? Bolstered resistance. Italian's been cancelled.
so annoying that I can stop a retaliation.
White Pops may win this battle, but we'll have to see for the next turn. But 2 heroes are down right now. Well, 2. Yeah, 1 hero's down, 2 heroes in 1 army on the left-hand side, looking from White Pop's perspective. Oh, I didn't even know they had an Arachnid Ice Spider Matriarch. Is this
Ice Spider Matriarch.
Is that a summon unit?
Yep.
Is that a piece of equipment they gave you that, or a skill?
It's a skill.
I can only get a tier 3. I don't see anything to get me a tier 4.
Is that chain lightning?
Yep.
Nice. I'll be having that soon. Or no, I have that.
Be condemned.
I definitely should have some mages in my contingent, seeing like how powerful magic is. Support units though could totally still turn this in Holy's favor, even with a hero down. Oh, but White Pops is sending one of his heroes out onto the main field, leaving the protection of the Ballistai behind.
Your champion on my side.
Our Polams are assaulting their support unit.
Honestly, when White
Excellent
Pops'
choice.
hero died first, I kind of thought this was over for him. But he's clapping back pretty hard. It's kind of hard to say where this is heading.
Alright, there's hope yet.
Have the ballistas fired?
No,
They fired
this turn.
last turn. It's every 2 turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now it's Holy Man's turn to bring the pain.
Oh wow, those catapults are pretty deep. Are the catapults part of your like military unit, or are they like a thing that show up during the assaults?
During the assault.
Okay.
So if you're sieging, you can you get that. So it doesn't happen like during like open field battle. Magic hurts.
Is that static field just there the whole?
For a few turns.
For a few turns. 2 more turns left.
I thought you mouse over to see the stone wall.
Lingering.
Ooh, that was nice.
I don't know where I mouse to see the stone
Oh.
wall.
Oh, that's.
I wanted to
okay.
read
I
that.
should have kept my ruler back more in the back. Noted.
Blade
Yeah, you're
runners.
suffering from morale loss.
No, I need a ruler straight up in order to cast spells.
Oh.
Success. Oh, that guy's dead.
Wait, so because Blightfang is done, you can't cast any more like
Magic. No.
map spells? That's brutal. Yeah, I didn't want to impact the match by saying anything or, you know, offering any advice or backseat coaching or whatever. But I did see the number of ranged units that Y-Pops had, and I was like, maybe the dragon moving forward is a bad idea. That's a
Well, I
lot of
didn't-
dudes with crossbows.
I don't even know what HP Blightfang was at, but he just sniped it for a chunk of its HP.
Most of
Yeah,
it.
he's very weak. Level 6 versus level 9.
But was that a hero or was that a...
Wasn't it just a normal archer that killed him?
Yeah, I thought it was an Inquisitor.
Yeah, my Inquisitor shot him because I did all the damage on him. So my Inquisitor shoots twice.
So the Inquisitor was doing 18 physical and 4 spirit damage, and he fired twice. So that's 22, 44 damage in one turn if they both hit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we can
Bowl of
look at the
Judgment.
combat log as well.
Bowl
To
of
do some
Judgment
scrolling
is
up.
27 physical and 5 holy or whatever the thing is called.
It's like the worst scene from Dragonheart.
Howie.
What turn was it that Blightfang died on? 3 or 2?
I think it was the third turn.
Luckily, the
Yeah,
combat.
turn 3.
Luckily, combat history does separate it. So
Goodbye, knight. Took so many units just to kill you. No.
Oh, the catapult took out another siege tower.
Oof.
That one sucked.
Yeah, the ballistas do a shit ton of damage.
apparently, if the roll meets the AC, it's a fail. It has to be greater than. It can't be 22 to 22, for example. That's what it says here.
Yeah, it's a random roll.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that if they both roll 22, for example, it's a miss or a block. It has to be like 23 to 22. So number always greater, not equal.
Well, that 22 damage number that I was reading, well, the number that I read was the damage inflicted, not the accuracy.
Right, but I'm just talking about the accuracy hit, not the damage. But I do see
Goodbye,
the damage
sir.
above it. Here, I'll send it, Jesse.
Zap.
There you go.
Goodbye, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hear
look
my
at
61
purely off
damage.
the fact that I didn't realize
Yeah.
my leader dying just screwed me over so badly.
61 damage from
Yeah,
that.
that's
brutal.
rough.
No, that was a wicked strike from that F-line.
Good thing you gave him that weapon, Fairlight.
I got to
Yeah,
see
the
it do
weapon
something.
is doing damage.
Of course Fairlight had something to do with that.
That's a
I don't think-
grievance.
I don't think you can give me credit for this. That one attack came out after the fight was already determined.
It's like when the frogs, the bad frogs, became good because of Kazi. Kazi's like, what did I do? But it was because of what he did.
And if I knew I couldn't instantly add a siege, I wouldn't have wasted points on adding a third siege possibility because I wanted to add a dragon attack to this.
Well, it's a learning experience for all of us. It's the whole point of this campaign.
I personally like it when I get to learn from other people's mistakes, so thank you.
Yeah, we all appreciate Holy Man taking one for the team and being the first to try and lead a siege.
Yeah. This is not an easy task, so I'm glad I didn't go first.
This appears to also
I am losing hard.
This appears to also have a little bit of rock, paper, scissors elements to it, but not quite.
Can you withdraw from the battle
can
now
you
that
run?
it's, like, you know you aren't going to win? Can you get your units out of there?
Yeah,
He's just gonna chase me down.
Well, you see those arrows? It says if you can get through the arrows, you can retreat from battle.
Huh.
But then again, he has a lot of ranged troops, so that might not work out.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm literally
It might be better to
scrolling
try to
through-
finish out.
I'm scrolling through the combat log trying to find where Blightfang died.
Turn 3. Turn 3, he was just sustaining damage. It's like 3/4 of the way up in the scrolling by now.
Get out of here.
Well done, ally.
Ooh, took out the frost giant.
I'll just like send a screenshot where you can like see the little scroll thing.
Stop her!
Yeah,
Is the frog's
I found
turn?
that, but where's the part that he actually gets hit? That's what I'm looking for.
This was a good battle, Holy. Thank you for the learning experience. Now I
I
shall go
found
to
it.
your capital.
I don't have plans to surrender in before that.
On turn 2, Blightfang sustained 21 lightning damage, it looks like.
Yeah, I found it here.
Obviously,
It's,
the defensive pack. That's
turning
great.
against it. Units with low
I found it in the combat log. Blightfang died to a
high morale can lead to critical
bolt of
hits.
judgment that dealt 24 damage, combined physical and divine types. Or spirit. Physical and spirit.
Well, defensive pack / alliance, but he's just like right for the capital. I'm like, dang it.
He was only level 6, so
Yeah.
a little bit lower
I don't have a
level.
lot of shit around me to fight, especially with Kazi going around slaughtering everything.
Yeah.
That was a really fun fight to watch that in. Well, it's wrapping up.
Blightfang has died. Yeah, I found it as well. Bolt of Judgment. 27 damage.
Yeah, you know, the crazy part here is that I think Holy Man had the clearly stronger army, is the funny part. But I think it's like the combination of battlefield spells being rained down for multiple turns in advance and the ballista towers. It just like weathers, you know, it whittles them down so much that a siege is hard, even if you have the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You
It
probably
didn't
want
help
to
that he
make...
managed to get that third army in there just before I could attack.
You certainly
Yeah.
probably want to try and force, if you're sieging, to force the enemy to come to you as much as possible.
well, they have more ballistas to encourage you to not sit back.
Also true. I was just wondering, how do you make a composition around it? How much can the healers actually heal for? And is it single target healing, or is it AoE healing, for example, and stuff like that? I can't quite tell.
Has when you were making your siege equipment, Holy Man, did you have to sit there and build each one, or is it like were you casting
It's
a spell? Or
No, it's you get with what you've unlocked and what you start with, you get to choose if you don't have the unlocked 2 different items which cost gold or mana to depending on what you choose for, which are basically will shorten your siege time, and then it'll give you buffs or debuff the enemy depending on what you choose.
Gotcha.
If I knew about, if I was smarter about this, I would have also had the buff that gives me 25 healing per round on the world map, so that his 3 condemnations wouldn't have done as much damage to me as would have been my should have been my 2 types of attacks on his armor.
Well, we appreciate your sacrifice because I kind of already had a feeling that the first siege was going to go badly for whoever attempted it because we don't know the mechanics, and I assume that cracking through a city's defenses takes a lot of effort.
Yeah, that was ballsy, man. You gotta give it to Holy Man.
Well, I thought it would be 2 or 3 turns maybe because that's how long it took my last city, the NPC city, to take. But I'm guessing I might have just chosen different ones that just made it short.
Or I'm thinking Wipeops probably has more defenses built than the neutral you attacked.
Yeah, that's
Or
also
than
later in
the
the
AI,
game.
rather.
Spicy first fight, though. I liked it.
No, if this was an open field, I'm feeling like my chances would have been slightly better. Also, I needed apparently a lot more range than I thought.
Alternatively, if you had a lot of polearm units / shock units, you could probably rush them.
Well, that's why I have the serpents, because their whole thing is I teleport behind you, and now suddenly you have a thing you can't target biting you in the back.
Hmm.
But once again, the fact that losing your ruler gimps you so hard is something I wasn't accounting for.
Oh, okay. So that matriarch doesn't stay on the field indefinitely. It stays for only a certain amount of turns. It's a summon,
Yeah,
right?
no, all
And
summons are 3 turns only.
Okay. Strength versus of tier 1s versus a tier 3 is incredible. Alright, even like the little siege engines like that are considered tier 3 units.
Nice hit.
Oh yeah, they do some damage still.
Ooh, very nice.
Hero does manage to go down on Pops' side. Point combat log not updating in real time? Oh, there we go. I think of White Pops' turn. Burning, healed, 18.
Charge!
This is one of his heroes? Oh, this is White Pops himself, yes? Yeah, because that's a crown symbol, so that's his lord.
Okay.
Cooler.
Gonna be death.
So, did we determine whether Holy Man can simply withdraw or surrender, or does he have to play the whole fight out?
He could retreat to the line. Is it the arrows up top? He can. Any units that get there retreat, but he's fighting in and out.
With a 50% chance they just died from retreating.
I'm gonna kill your hero before you leave, though.
My Pops wants all the loot.
Yep.
Okay, so it's an AoE regen.
Die!
Goodbye.
May you regret attacking me.
No. I regret not knowing what the hell I was doing.
I mean, you can just, light the fires of Dragon Rohan, and maybe the other dragon will come across the mountains.
Dragon Rohan, I like it.
Raz, quit giving them ideas.
Kazi, how would you like young dragons just assist you in whatever you want to do?
Oh wait, the frogs
Wait,
really
he
like
wants to become.
Oh, no.
You want to become my vassal state?
There's literally nothing else for me. I am screwed.
Yeah,
I mean, that's if White Pops and stuff. White Pops would not care if I made them my vassal state, or if it brings repercussions for it.
Well, Kazi, I would allow it if you become a defensive alliance.
Well,
everyone's become a defensive alliance.
We can't have
all
everyone.
rely.
Yeah, we can't have everyone on the map in one gigantic alliance. In the end, there
True.
can be only one. So
I think-
I'm not going to say he can't. I am going to say that's going to make the game very weird if you have
True.
basically all of the superpowers in one gigantic alliance.
You have
we
a
would
point.
be the only ones not in the alliance, fairly.
Yeah, it would be me and Orchid by ourselves, and everybody else allied.
Wait, wouldn't it be
Well,
you
I mean-
and NG and Orc?
No, NG and I are allied. We're just
I think Engie in Sauron, right? It's the elves
Yeah.
and the rats.
Yep, and then there's the toads and the demons. Sorry, ogres.
Yep.
And but that's really the only like solid ones right now, right? Then we have defensive, like we have non-aggression attacks right now for a while. The north and south, the western hemisphere. That's about it. It's nothing like alliances.
The city state of Nivax has no qualms with the toads as of yet.
You do know that he is encroaching on your land, though.
We have told him to
Land
stop,
mass.
and he has agreed to do so.
Yeah, the codes had to expand somewhere, but I have another place in mind. So
I'm pretty sure Churchill told Hitler to stop, and he agreed to stop.
I do believe he gave him a list of people not to attack.
I shouldn't have led with the frog leg shit, though.
I think the frog leg stuff was your strongest play, honestly.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was my comedy bit to stay alive.
It's their #1 export to this day.
Yeah.
No, they're tasty. You're talking to the giant right now. I mean, it's all I got to eat, brother. I'm a carnivore.
Would not
Not gonna
disagree
lie,
that people
the
in my
skirmisher's
cabinet.
ability just to stun anything they please is really
I'm a
annoying.
10,000-year-old
The what?
honest carnivore.
Is Inquisitors, they have the ability to just say, hey, you get stunned, and there's not really much I can do about it.
What ability does that? Is it an enchantment?
It's
No,
a
it's his bolt.
judgment.
Yeah,
It's
bolt
a-
of judgment. 9%
Bolt of
chance
Judgment.
to stun something.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is a pretty
90%.
strong 90% stun chance.
Yep.
I guess that makes it hard to run away too, because as you're trying to withdraw, they just keep stunning your units on the way out.
Yep.
Oof.
There goes all of his army.
I thought that's like
There
grazed,
it
not
is.
grazed. Brilliant.
That's all she wrote.
The first
Jeez.
combat is ended.
It's... Well played, dog.
Well played. That was fun.
Still annoyed I couldn't kill that goddamn knight into the end.
Oh god, now the mist. Oh lord. Coming at me with 2200. Let's see. Which is fine. I just had to move some shit around.
Let's see.
Slow ass.
Only lost one hero.
Lord San, I don't know if your offer for mana was sent. If you mind, actually, I can send. How much was it per turn? Yes,
Just 100.
just 100
I'm
flat.
gonna auto this.
Yeah, well, 100 like per turn, like 5.
Did you just
Yeah.
auto
Okay.
battle my penguins?
Yes.
They're evil penguins, dude.
Is so? Still get the right to stand up and fight.
There you go. You should see the offer.
Thank you.
Versus 3 armies.
Dude, they're the most evil penguins.
Oh wow, you just get to take my everything.
Looks like 4 turns and I can give Oh, Fairlight's muted? Okay.
Excellent. Bulwark has completed its armory. Something I wanted it to happen finally. What should I build around here though is the question. Probably another state for mana. A mint would be nice as well. It says I should probably make a conduit. I have an overflowing amount of mana, but I'm going to. I think I do like mana a lot because it allows me to continue bolstering my powers. I don't need spells right now. Did watch that battle happen. This. Oh, extended warranty's level 12? God damn. We did watch that battle between Blight Fang. I think I'll make a monolith here. Get as much mana as we can to assist our comrades. I think that's pretty much it for my turn, to be honest. I draw a card and place one card face down. And that's it. I'm probably going to build some farms early on in Goldwall and translate them over to something else. We can bolster its expansion, because I want to get all this region under my control as soon as possible. Need this so I can make another conduit in order to succeed my closer to magic quest as well. Can I increase my hero cap? Can. Imperium to increase it instantly. Increase now for 60 Imperium. Where would I increase it from? Your screen here? Yes. Increase it to 60. But in 2 turns it'll be done, so that's fine. I'll worry about I don't need to worry about it for now. Wow, okay, 1 unit by itself is 260. Your units have a lot more of this like strength variable than I could think about, or than I realized, but how do you see its strength variable on like info screens? I can't find that piece of info anywhere.
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
When the mist breaks my siege, will it be like a siege battle?
Sadly, no. It's just an auto.
Straight up auto battle.
Turns until breach. I'm pretty confident that my armies would have made it to Craggled Rock,
No.
as they were positioned at one point to be
There's
moved
no
there.
land connection. This is another continent down here. There's a tiny, tiny one tile of water that slows down all movement.
No, I have the ability to embark without taking movement disadvantage.
Still with that, I had maybe it would still be close because I had people that were closer moving towards it. So depending on how fast they were, maybe. Yeah. No, if you had really fast units, yeah.
My units
They would all be cavalry, literally flying cavalry.
I would have a contingent moving at 40 movement. I would have made it.
You flying around over there. Yeah, no, it's cool, man. We'll be all right. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. Good to know that there's rat mercs around, you know, when you need it. I played Vermintide. I know what's up.
I keep hearing about these Skaven. I don't know what people are saying, comparing me to such fools, but
Yeah, evil cousins.
I don't know what I want to do for the expansion of Nivex right now. I don't want to take space down here. I want that for Gold Wall. Other options are all kind of ass, to be honest. I should take fishing spots. Make sure the people of Nivex can prosper and have as much food as they need in order for me to progress Nivex's city state. I do need to catch up in terms of like city strength. Kind of looks like I'm actually already there for the most part. Where is Wukongo? Wukongo is 18. I believe we have, yeah, okay. So trustworthy to use is 19. I don't know if anyone has a city state of 20 yet. I am kind of back in the race for city strength. Bulwark is 11. Bulwark needs some food production increases. But I'm well, it is, I'm working on getting a worker construct nexus, and down the line the fishmongers will be created after the ship work at the shipping docks. I have a monolith down here. The production of Blackwall is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I may work on getting them. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet with them. I want to probably get some battle armaments, at least for Blackwall, because Blackwall will be our first engaged city. Unless they try to go over the hills for Goldwall, but that'd be really dangerous, especially with Astropolis right there. And also I want all of this area to be controlled for Goldwall. Is there any military that hasn't moved? Underground prospecting, so nice. Any more prospect zones around here, so we'll just that unit. Good to me. Alright, we'll end our turn then. Then while everyone else is doing their turns, I'm gonna BRB again.
So, Mr. Forest Rider, are you still taking your turn, or did you just forget to hit that end turn?
Oh
button?
no, it's the battle earlier than I thought. It's 1973 versus 2156. There's no way to get out of this, right? Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. 2100?
Yeah, that's what they threw at me.
Is
Yeah,
that
it's getting
the,
stronger and stronger.
Yeah.
That's what the toll of seasons is up to?
Yeah, that's on my home
That's-
city. It's
That's horrifying.
I am concerned about that.
Yeah, 1973 is what I got there, but it's not the armies I wanted there. I shuffled what I could there in time. Well, I wanted my main guy there, but he's not even there.
Okay, I will say that the rule is auto-resolve against AIs. I will make an exception to that rule if your home city is under siege. So if you need to play the fight out, you can.
I don't have an option for it, I don't think.
Then it sucks to be you.
It does, yes.
Yeah,
I've been rolling 20s. I've been
so-
rolling 20s. I got this.
Will it let me change that now? I probably can't, right?
Oof.
No, I think it's set for the realm, so
I mean,
everything is forced.
if I
Realm
lose,
setting.
if I lose the battle, they're just gonna start taking out my population, right?
Yeah, so it'll take one population from your town every turn. I mean,
Yeah.
this would be a good time for you to try and recruit some help.
Oh no,
from-
I have another giant and like world-ending army almost there. It's fine. We're good.
Oh, okay. All right.
It just didn't work out in time. It was literally 1 or 2 turns off. I was like,
I mean, that's the exact same issue that I had. Was they hit
Right.
my city, and it's not that I couldn't kill them. It's just my army was too far away.
what's that word? Logistics? Totally fucked. All right, I'm gonna click the button.
All right, hit the button.
Yep.
Tell us how it
Good
goes.
luck.
I guess we'll know if we see ruler has returned to the void here in a
2
second.
seconds. Yeah! Yeah!
Nice.
5. Only 5. No fucking leaders died. Oh, I rolled well. I think I just have a sicker army there than I thought. Unnumbered. Yeah, alright.
Well played.
Now
Well
the
played.
real fun part,
Well
you have
played.
to chase them into the favorite realm.
Yeah. The question is, are you going to brave the mists with your Toad Knights to try and permanently stop that thing?
No. I'm gonna brave it with my giant in like 2 turns. If I can.
Even better.
Oh, wait. It's retreating right now, I think.
That's what I'm saying. It retreats into the mist, and then, well, it gives you a few turns to go
does?
catch it. Yeah.
Oh,
It sat
3
there for
turns.
like
Yeah.
it sat there for like 3 turns for me, so you can chase it in at any point during those 3 turns.
I mean, how much is this worth to everybody, like money-wise?
I assume you get some fat treasures and rewards for killing it, but couldn't tell
Yeah, I
you.
think you're gonna get paid for killing it off.
This is my
Kazi-
only time to play Kazi. God damn it.
That's true. You could
Literally.
see if what it's worth to other people.
What do you?
Headphones
what-
off. I can still hear the
we
shouting.
can't chase it. Only you can chase it in. I
I know.
couldn't. That's
Oh.
Yeah.
I think what he's trying to say is that if no one pays him, he's just going to let it go so it pops up and harasses somebody else.
Yeah, I'm not like literally because is it a worse army or is it what kind of armies on the other side?
It's
It
similar
will be a
strength.
stronger, right?
Similar
Well, no, the
strength.
one
strength,
the
I
one that
believe.
attacked my town was 1,040, and when Kazi chased it in, didn't you say it was 1,800?
No.
Oh, no, you weren't able to.
Still a risky battle, even with 1200 strength. Quite the surprise. Oh, but it is very cool. I can see all 3 of my heroes in this screen now. I'm still gonna. I think I'm gonna take it. Uses mana in the upcoming battle. Frost is. Game crashed.
People have lost their rulers already, so
Cool, my game crashed.
Cool.
I
Welcome
clicked the
back.
button.
You can't cast any spells on the world map either.
Nope.
Ouch.
But research, wait, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, no, my research is paused until my dragon comes back.
Huh.
How long does that take?
Never mind, it just wasn't researching. My thing was being stupid. Noted.
Yeah, I was sweating on that dice.
Free from their imprisonment.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Kings come,
Appreciate it.
seeking lost magics and new realms to
Oh, also, Mac, you followed 5 minutes ago. Thanks, man. La Rogie, thank you. Matches. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna take that risk. We have 1200 strength. Someone's going to die. Hopefully, it's just my tier 3s.
Oh.
Sorry, that was me joining Lamau.
You broke
You
us.
joining it out of synced it because it probably had to re-sync him back.
Look at that. From the defeated robe of full. Oh wow!
Did it just put us back to the end of the previous turn? Or oh no, there
Oh.
it goes.
Speaking of this turn.
It just took a turn to fast forward and catch up.
Yep.
Oh, thank God! It didn't
Sleeper in
negate
Shadow
that dice roll.
Aftermath.
Oh my God!
After fatiguing and nightmarish
That would've
battle, the
sucked.
sleeper in the
That would've
shadow lies
sucked such
crumbled
balls.
at Carrick's feet. Carrick recalls ancient legends of the industrial Nivax, but an ancient
Now we're
tyrant who
ours.
was eventually slain and cursed, foretold that he would return to challenge any new power that seeks to claim these lands. Carrick realizes that Eric Nivax, a presence in the realm, likely awoke the sleep in the shadow. While your warriors search for the sleeper sanctuary for treasure, Carrick ponders how this ordeal changed him. Carrick learns unyielding. At the start of its turn, the unit dispels one negative status effect. Sleeper in Shadow's black. Kind of accuracy. What is this resistance? Case effect immunity burning. Ooh. Okay, poggers. We can instantly reinforce this unit now. Home. Traveling around.
Oh, I see. It's like a cave. I gotta like walk into that shit.
Try and build some roads.
When you approach the ancient horror, can you run away like a coward?
I believe so.
You believe so?
I believe so.
Nice. Not that like as a giant badass I would, but you know, just hypothetically.
Of course not. Why would we ever think such a thing?
Run away! The Sir Robin sketch, dude, just comes to mind.
So good,
That was
dude.
hilarious.
I did not. I never did.
I never done.
It's so good.
Roads may need upkeep or no?
No, you just build them. But costs to build it.
I had a crash.
Crash for you?
Yeah, loading back in. In a moment.
Also, hey Max, sorry. We love Rat Jam here. I'm trying to figure out how I want to build my heroes for combat. That's cool. Cool command. Like that a lot. Being able to command my units around is pretty strong.
Lord Wypops of the Fallen Kingdom, I have a question for you.
Yes.
The status of the city of Voxengrad and if our arrangement still stands.
It still stands. 2 turns.
Clear all.
2 turns, okay. Noted. I will begin making preparations.
Yeah, he's like the vassal city lord. Straight up.
Just trading some vassals.
I'm not even sure how that works. Are the frogs my vassals yet? Or I don't even know.
Not yet.
I did see that. I saw that there's like a society modifier you can get that makes you gain vassalage faster. And there's a tome you can get which speeds up vassalage. So if you wanted to do like Vassal Master playthrough and claim all the cities on the map, you could totally do so if you design your culture around it.
Did you say vassal master?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah, if you wanted to like all these free cities, if you wanted to make them all swear to you, you can totally do that.
Will people call me vassal master once I do that?
I don't think they'll use that term, but
I'm not interested then.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I have to have the title. No, I'm just kidding. It's just a sick. It's a sick handle, man. I don't know. Vassal master.
Lack the Imperium to do much of anything right now. Blackwall and Nivax are now in pretty prosperous positions. Be happy about this. Bulwark is going to need at some point or another its bathhouse. Bathhouse not only costs 4 production time in turns, but I want all of these other ones done before then. So I'll probably, the moment the obelisk is done, I'll probably queue up the bathhouse. The sustainability from those are really, really good for morale, so I'm not really that concerned about my morale of all these places. I'm probably going to, at some point or another, need... I'm gonna need the stonemasons too for gold wall. I also can hire another hero soon, so I should probably maintain... I should probably not use too much of my gold right now, so I can get another hero in the next couple of turns. I really like that mage. That mage was really cool. Level 7 mage. And Raoul and
I wonder
boys.
if the power of the enemies inside these wonders is also like increasing over time.
It's not.
Because the first silver one I went into was only 800, but then I went into another one and it was 1,000. I just went into another one and then it's up to 1,200. It's just like slowly getting stronger.
It's random because my first one was 1,000, my second one was 800.
Gotcha.
Yo, Sauron.
What's up?
Ephraim, thank you so much for the follow, man. Sorry, I had to check if I was muted.
So when I said I wouldn't expand anymore, I gotta make Emberton a city. But beyond that, I'm not gonna keep plopping cities down for now. Is that cool?
You're flanking.
It is a city.
No, but like I gotta like make it into like.
Unit
more than
deals
5
25%
plots,
damage on
like, so I gotta
flanking.
flesh
I'm
out
never
the
gonna really be
You've
flanking. with this
claimed
one.
everything around it, so I'm just letting you know if you get that notification. If that's cool with all that.
Trouble in paradise?
Nah, man.
The alliance shaken?
Brockgar is alive to speak for a change.
It just sounds like
Brockgar's back.
The toadlings just want to encroach on the land and just apologize for it and think they can just get away with it. That's crazy.
Dude, it's one city on a fucking giant.
Ring of flanking is okay.
Like, unclaimed continent. Why aren't
I
you
think a
guys
lot of my
lining
units
up
are gonna
here
be on the
fighting
front
someone else?
line.
I don't know. You must be broke, cuz.
Kind of like a
Me have
It's on the
problems
other
of my
side of the
own.
world.
Kazi's broke, dog. That's what's going on. Or I'm trying to distract from what's going on. That's...
He is distracting. He's trying to just steal your land.
Dude, I put one plot down from a city that was already there. It's a 5. Can everyone calm down?
You have another city called Frog's Landing up there as well. It's encroaching on their land. Like, look at this.
Yeah, but that was cheaper and renowned. I don't want to have this conversation right now. If it's a big problem, let me know. I'll get the alliance in on it, and we'll have a big chat.
Oh snap!
There'll be a peace treaty, and then everything will go north after I just dusted that fucking mist.
He's flexing.
Which I'm not killing now.
He's flexing his alliance. He's like, yeah, it's cool. It's just like it's one tile, but if you have a problem with it, talk to my alliance.
Talk to my lawyer.
Well, the city-state of Astropolis and Nivak would not be happy.
What's up? We're talking about literally one click, one tiny little piece of that.
Yeah,
it's
little tiny.
Yeah,
Even
this
so,
adds up though, but then it's another tiny one, and again.
And the
one tiny outpost at a time is how Kazi claimed the entire southern continent away from me. So.
And our parties would not be disinclined to maybe persuade the Nebula Sanctum to work for us instead of you.
Okay, so if I
believe
I develop that city, hold on, chill. Everybody just calm fuck down. If I develop that city more than a 6, that's gonna start a war. I'm just trying to clarify all this jargon.
That's
Wait, it's a
entirely
city, not
possible.
an- It's a city, not an outpost?
I'll settle
Yes.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
Does that solve this riddle? I'll settle elsewhere.
It's entirely up to Sauron and if he chooses to be benevolent or not.
Jeez, I wonder what me and my alliance are gonna do when we're bigger and we're fucking bored of it. Talking mad shit. Talking mad shit.
I
Isn't your
love how
alliance
this is
just you
going.
and Y pops?
I love how Dude Lives went from being like the most chill passive player to suddenly, I'm taking your land, what are you gonna do about it, fool?
Dude, it's not, he claimed the entire fucking continent. Like, everything. After he saw I made a little city there, he like claimed everything around it. So like,
I don't know, guys.
Why
This
do we have-
defensive pack of the West isn't going
why do we
well.
have this conversation?
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about, you're talking about Raz has claimed everything?
No, sorcerer. This is all
No.
him.
No. So you're
Who's
misunderstanding.
sorcerer?
So it's the last name of my character.
Raz.
No, I started here. You literally put a town right next to my capital between me and the wonder I cleared, and you also put it right next to my vassal. My vassal's the other guy that you're having disputes
Alright, maybe I
with for
didn't do the math on
territory.
that. Okay.
Then you went but then you also went
still didn't say
around my
shit
vassal.
until now, man. Like,
You
are
went
you
around my
crazy? Are you
vassal
a madman?
and then put a
Are
town
you
right next to my
literally- are you
vassal again,
literally,
next
like,
to
unhinged?
NG as well. You
Look,
want
guys, I think
I don't
You
have
could say something, you know. I'm
The
over here
North
fucking
is
grilling fucking frog legs. You could say something.
Would
He just like claims everything around my city.
why,
That's-
Pops, would you
have-
be disinclined to maybe let Suiville work for us for a while as well?
What?
Oh, no, Sweetville is White Pops actually.
That's what I'm
Bro,
asking.
yeah.
Would he be
Why
disinclined?
pops? Why pops?
Yeah, you can build down.
Are you down with a Holy Man treaty very soon?
What?
Would Suiville be
Rats are talking
disinclined
shit, and
to
the sorcerer.
but help?
I'm not talking
help
anything. I'm
bolster
saying is
the
to
lands.
just stop fucking coming towards me.
Okay. That's literally what I said at the beginning of this. All right.
Dude, Sauron doesn't play.
I guess you didn't hear that. Okay. I'll
Would
settle elsewhere. Like,
Suiville
you're
be
welcome. You
disinclined
wanna
in
fucking
working
carry on
together
top of your
and building a
milkshake?
Let's all
teleporter?
talk at the same time. I love that. You literally built on his capital. You are clearly the aggressor here. There's no two ways about it.
It's away from his capital. It's not on his capital.
Your city of Emberton is literally touching his capital. You built it on his doorstep. You have set up a tent on his doorstep.
It's a whole building now. It's almost a skyscraper at this point.
He's helping me because like when my city's touching other cities, I get buffs to knowledge and some of my eco, so I'm not.
Again, now
bothering
he's
with it
saying
right
he's
now.
helping me, and he's trying to start a war. So really, he's like talking shit. But like,
I've never-
I told him I would do what he wanted. So, like,
When did I? Okay.
now it's just talking shit.
You're just putting words in my mouth, but I'll just.
All right. Can we just,
I think
can we
you
just
should
slow
start a
down?
war just off of that.
Yeah, I mean,
just
I
off of
agree.
it.
Start a war.
I hear
think maybe you should let
grievances.
Raz. I think maybe you guys should let Raz finish the sentence for the first time ever.
I'm sending all my
True.
armies over there.
And you're
anyway.
not. Your
I
name
wouldn't
isn't
suggest
Raz.
it.
Boo! Kill each other! Boo!
The instigator.
Get out.
I'm feeling attacked right now. My frog-
I just want to hear Raz finish one thought without NG and Dude yelling over him.
Sorry, I didn't think you're really talking that much.
Why do you keep talking when I ask Raz to answer?
Go, Rez.
I don't know.
And I.
And now you have nothing to say. All right, never mind. Dude, carry on. Continue yelling over him.
Do you want to start World War Frog or not? It's up to you. I do not need any more land over there at all. In fact, I didn't want it. I wanted like two more little plots of this. But I won't take. But I mean,
Mind games.
if you want to like ruin the little non-aggression pact we've had for a few turns, it's fine. Your call, buddy. I didn't mean to say you were like. It felt like a few people were talking shit. I was like, everybody's yelling at me. Sorry.
Okay, I see. Raz has gone for silent treatment diplomacy. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that means, dude, you
Alright.
do whatever you want.
All right, yo, Holy. I mean, now,
Yeah.
you want to do a peace treaty with Holy real quick? You guys there yet or no?
With Holy?
Yeah.
No, I'm taking him out.
Why?
Why would he sign a
you're
peace
taking
treaty
him
with
out.
the guy who just tried to kill him?
Well, then I got a 2v1 up here if I'm about to be attacked. So.
Yeah, because I'm still at war with him. I'm taking him
Alright.
out for attacking
I
me.
haven't said anything
I don't
about being
appreciate.
attacked. Dude, do not play the victim when you're the one sitting here saying, I'm going to send my armies north. I'm going to fight you all. Like, what the fuck?
I didn't say that. I said I'm
did.
sending them that anyway.
You just said that right now.
I said that because they're going there anyway because I was going to go attack I was going to join the war with my alliance, but that's all. I don't know. You know, you can read into it. I'm sorry I said that. I'm trying to like play cool now and not expand under shit anymore, but it's up to you. You just like didn't say anything, man. Like, what is that? And then Fairlight's up, silent treatment. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, not prepare for question mark? Do you want war or not?
I think you guys should fight.
Wait, is that the dragon?
No, that's Orc.
Nope.
No, that's the orcish led by dragons, right?
No,
No, I have no dragons.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I'm
He's
just Orc.
He's
okay.
Orc. Orc is Orc.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
There's a dragon leading orc. I'm confused at this point. But yeah, no, yeah, totally up to you guys.
Also, what did you say, MG? After all that, what were you trying to say?
I didn't say anything, did I?
I thought you were trying to say something or ask something of me.
I would ask. No, I don't think I have anything to ask right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
we are good. We're just waiting on dude.
So,
Oh, I'm
Mr.
thinking.
Monkey Business, has my offer?
I'm
Have
doing
you?
deep thoughts right now. Deep thoughts.
What do you think of my offer now, considering the situation in the West?
It sounds like we just need to go over there and exterminate them. It sounds like they're not getting along and things are becoming very volatile.
Yep.
Look what
So,
you.
friends of the trade, we go and claim all their riches as insurance for our insurance dues.
Well, I can't just go murder White Pops. He has a standing agreement to literally give me a whole city. So I have to leave him alive. We can kill the rest.
All right, we just ignore White Pops and we kill Dude Lives then.
Oh yeah, you guys are so cool. Oh yeah, go take care of the mist for me, dude. Fuck you guys.
Well,
You're all big fuck you. Like, come on, man. I just dealt with the mist, and I was just like, oh, let's go to war with it. Like, come on. That is a cheat move, first of all.
Yeah, you were so tough a second ago when you were bullying Raz.
I wasn't trying. He's not saying shit, man. Like, what is like? I'm like, do you want war? He's like, what are we doing? He's like, says nothing. Fuck.
Well,
But
I
you're the
will
one.
take
You're the one who dove into the war talk. I just simply said, "Stop coming my way."
You never said anything before though. Like, you could have been like, hey,
Because
dude,
I can't
stop
communicate when I have a million people trying to talk over me. So
Okay.
I did shut them up and said to let you talk, and then you silent treatment him. So it's a two.
I was in disbelief.
All right. Well, I will take this moment to remind you all that in the end, there can be only one.
Indeed.
So any alliances you do have, ultimately are going to be temporary, to means to an end. And secondly, sooner or later we start killing each other. So don't be too salty about it when people come knocking on your door, because eventually everyone's got to die.
Hey, Y Pops, I'm gonna need you to send something up here, man, to help out.
Let me take out Holy first.
Well, no, just send like some army, something. Give me something.
I'll start building up.
All right, thank you. Respect, finally.
It's just there's some really impressive diplomacy this turn.
I like it.
I feel like I'm meddling in diplomacy that doesn't even involve me.
No, not at all.
Just to try and get people to listen to each other.
I see you over there, Fairlight. I see you.
And I'm the opposite. I'm the devil on the shoulder. Like, no, don't listen.
Can
No,
I
just
say
fight
I'm
each other.
Kill.
in 8th place? I'm taking it like a champ after just dealing, almost fucking taking out the miss for you guys.
I think you're doing fine, and my only
I'm just a little scared right now.
that right there is my only complaint, where you don't let people finish a sentence. When Raz was trying to answer you, you yelled over him like 4 times. Let people talk, or we can't really like. The role play's hard to do when people are yelling over each other.
It's a bad habit of mine. I'm sorry. I apologize. I really hate when I do that. I'm sorry.
All right. On that note, you're the only player who hasn't readied. Is your turn finished?
Yeah, I guess so.
71. Turn 71.
Oh.
Oh.
The bow?
Yeah,
Angie?
Jason.
Amazing.
Hey, Kazi, you go down below or?
Oh, you mean in the underground?
Yeah, the
was just-
golden
I was-
bank.
I was just killing the mole people. They've been dealt with.
Okay.
I just have to come out from the underground now, so you'll probably see me popping up on your island.
No worries.
Unfortunately.
On the like right outside, right? That little.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
by Rune's Peak.
Give him something savage.
Oh, you meant down there.
Yeah, because the other entrance is like on the other side, and I wasn't over there at that time, so I had to pop out here.
Oh, no, you're good.
I will be leaving.
Do you need another mount by any chance?
Trying to curry favors.
Yes, indeed.
I mean,
Since you're
pay-
my
pay
nearly
turn.
closest neighbor at the moment. Next to my capital.
it's only your capital.
Exactly. Just trying to put myself as one of the few last people to be taken out if needed. Oh. You all right?
Yeah, just coughing pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh, before I do this. Go.
We have war breeds as well now. I don't need to worry about. So my spot. I do like the ballista. I'm gonna get ballistas in. Since that tower, I don't think that's gonna be doing too much anyway.
Hey, Nivek, you there?
Yes.
Are you looking to join this war too on behalf of your buddy? I don't know. The question mark war.
I'm not sure what you are talking about.
I'm rechecking the peace agreement.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the peace agreement has not changed.
Okay. And if I take another cities from somebody else there, you won't consider that expansion?
The city from where?
Your continent.
That would be a concern of aggression, would it not?
Well, not,
That
it's
would
not you
indeed.
two. It's not you. I mean, I'm at war with one of you guys on your continent.
You're moving. You're encroaching on the lands
not
of.
Astropolis and not the Rats. Okay, I'm at war right now with the lizards.
Although I have no trade with the lizard people, so.
All right, we're cool then.
City costs, mines grant. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I'm gonna keep stacking my
Be cool, Raz. I
Imperium
think
for
there's just too
now.
many voices in that conversation for the both of us.
What?
Oh, are we cool? No war or anything? I think there's just too many people talking in that combo for us to, just win in it.
I mean, not fighting right now benefits me, so I'm fine.
Cool. We chill. We chilling. I'll send you some frog legs.
To be clear, if either of you wants to start a war, you're more than welcome to. All I'm saying is let each other talk. It's hard to roleplay a faction leader when you can't speak. That's all. How you want to play it out, though, is up to you.
Agreed. See, I just did it again. So it's a bad. Yeah, I gotta work on that. But I'm working.
They updated the top emote. I could use like.
So I notice in the top left it says Toll of Seasons, Mistwalkers strike the realm of Garth Farstrider. Is that left over from the one you already repelled, or are they getting ready to come stab you again?
No, that's left over. So if he has a couple of turns left to take out the actual invasion to stop it permanently, or he just waits it out and lets it build up and let someone else deal with it.
Gotcha.
Like a better Final Fantasy 14, like
I kill it.
Or top.
Would that extend our piece of the north for right now?
I edit it.
I mean, people have to die eventually.
Kazi.
Yep.
You are the biggest impetus of this. Start a war, son. Just like throw a rock in any direction. Now,
Looking at
I
you.
can say this as a frog on the other side of the world. No, well, did he make his teleporter yet or not?
Well, you say you're a frog on the other side of the world, but he is right next to White Pop, so I don't know if goading him is a good idea when your ally is like the first one in the warpath.
True.
Yep.
Well, shit.
I mean, do you
That's
want
a
a war,
bad
dude
idea.
lives? I mean, I can do a
Absolutely not.
war if you want.
You just keep asking for blood. I'm like, go attack. I'll fight you for fun. One army versus one army, but it's up to you. That'd just be for fun, though. Kyle.
Just for fun. I see.
Yeah, because I respect you as a strategic man. I've seen you kick our ass at multiple games. Yeah, no. we could just have if everybody's like itching
Go pay
for
the piper.
battles, we could have,
Thank you for
like,
the follow, man.
tournaments
Appreciate.
That
Is there a way to do like just battles?
well, we'd have to set it up, you know, like I was out of character.
One of my like 14 emotes. I'm trying to find like
Can we do 2 at a time?
a version of top or maybe edit
Not
like my
sure.
current
First
active
time playing.
version.
Yeah, it's,
All the
that
emotes
would
aren't
be an
loading
idea
here.
to like negate the like a war over just wanting to have battles, you know. Which is probably why me and Kazi both won.
I'll tell you what. I'll rage a war on someone, but you won't know who it's going to be.
Oh no.
Nice.
I'm fairly certain he has like.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
He has like 90% control of the underground, so he can just pop up like a mole.
I have so
anywhere.
many 17
okay.
emotes, man.
Well, that solves that riddle.
I don't think that's accurate. I have
No.
a lot of vision in the underground myself, and the vast majority of it is still neutral cities. There's just neutral cities everywhere.
Well, I'm moving all my guys to Toadington now.
Unless Kazi is like slowly taking over all these neutral cities, but I don't know if he has that many Whispering Stones. Let's see. Brockgar Bloodletter is trying to take this one.
Hasn't he
Let's
been at
see.
war with them then?
What? Me?
Trying to take that underground city. This one belongs to... I assume this means no one. It's got like an empty flag, but I've seen that before, and it's I don't know if it's like a glitch. Is anyone currently like talking to Goldbank? I don't know if I'm reading the UI correctly or not.
That should have been taken over by Kazi, I think, right?
Oh, maybe it's just because I haven't had a scout over there to look at it lately. The Deep Dark belongs to
Honestly,
Wypops.
Wypop. Who do you not have as a vassal currently?
Dude, why is it so hard to look
For
through
me?
17 EV emotes, man? It's so
Wypop, He
insane.
has like a million
Oh.
vassals.
No, I don't. I only have
3.
God.
Too
Oh, no, it's
many.
UAV
Oh, and then
online.
we
God
flipped
damn
over
it.
the other one.
I found it.
Yes, two.
yeah,
Are you
because
still
one
taking
of them
bribes,
is
Kazi?
Sorry?
Are you still taking payments?
Payments to go away? Yes.
Oh, just for me not to be on that list of your war. I don't know. That'd probably be a bigger payment, right?
Well, if you don't want me to declare war and you have to send me, I'm not gonna send the payment to you. You have to give me the payment, and I have to accept.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm saying like what you know, like, what, a fancy item or something. What?
ticklish
That's
fancy,
up
man.
for you. Just send me your offer, and I will decide.
Oh, wait, I found it.
And if it's not
I
good enough,
found
I
it.
send it away.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's added. It's
thought you were
there,
gonna
but
take
can
it,
I? Oh, I can.
Dragon laugh.
I mean, I could just take
Well-
it. I could just take it and attack you anyways.
Yeah, I know. Oh god, I didn't mean
Well,
to like
you
go
can-
you
you
into all
can-
these conflicts. I just
There.
said my words.
Fixed.
You can include in your trade offer, like
I want to change one of the
here's
emotes
30
to
gold
like a.
per turn for 10 turns, but then also include like non-aggression pact
caps.
or wizard friendship or whatever the weird stuff is called, so that it's sent as like a bundle deal, so they can't just take the money and ignore you. Now, I mean, granted, he could sign the deal and then break it and kill you, but you know there'd be
Yeah.
diplomatic penalties for doing so.
Yeah, no. Right now, my biggest thing is not to piss off Kazi. That's my biggest lifeline. Given my standing on the ladder there, but yeah, no, I want to see some battles too. But I want like a some fair fights going on, not like destruction. One, utterly shit rolled. But that might be harder to balance out, you know.
Is that the base upkeep? I'm fine with that. Done. Cool. Absurd amount of mana. I'm gonna gain this knowledge. I mean, like, what am I losing for not doing it right now? Increase the speed to which I go and get this Bind Ancient Wonder skill. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Waiting on Dude and Kazi.
Oh, I thought it ended my turn.
Fair ruler to the east. I bring a deed
Indeed.
to you, good sir. You shall receive a messenger soon for your new land.
Oh, new turn. Sick.
Messenger, I shall eagerly await.
As promised, I am fair to my word. You may have this land.
You just gave it to him for
There
nothing. In
is...
Here, you gave me an item.
Jeez, wow. Oh, you gave me an item?
Yep.
I close a window? I think I closed a window. Oh, no, it's because I moved a window.
A wise decision indeed, Mr. Y Pops the Wise. The greatest investment you've ever made is definitely my friendship.
That is good to hear.
I can't help but notice that this city has a massive infestation in the middle of it, currently pillaging it.
Wait, did you get him for the Alliance? That'd be killer.
That is up to him. He is the fair leader to the east. I just completed my pact with him.
I'd give him so many fucking frog legs, dude.
Ah, perfect. Oh, Hebrew Hammer, thanks for the follow, man. Setting up our armies if anything awry happens in the south. Can I do cooperations? No, I can't do any negotiations with the Nebula Sanctum. That sucks. Some more gold at this point would probably be in my best interest. Yeah, let's get a Merchant's Guild in Nivax. I want my gold to stay flowing, so we're not gonna put in Blackwall. Put in we're gonna make the Merchant's Guild here in Nivac. For the Industrum. We'll make our sanctuary.
Is there a way? What expands your city cap besides the Empire development?
You're talking about the Imperium food.
Ooh, Goldwall is also
So it's
good
just,
now.
massive amounts of food.
Yep.
And then gotcha.
Gonna make a
What
convoy
I've
for
been
the quest.
stacking on.
That makes sense.
Perfect. Closer to magic. The envoy extends her arms as if it to further widen the grin on her face. Astounding work, my emperor. We now have the conduits to connect us to the astral flows all over the realm. We knew we could count on you. The envoy smirks. I expect you desire a token of gratitude. How can the Industrum Navix reward your success? All cities of the Industrum Navix of your Empire's FFXIV gain 34 city stability for 6 turns. Oh, okay. That's it? That sucks. Harvest the crystal discharge of the conduits. Full gain. 6 turns. I don't really care about the gold that much. Mana increase. I think we want knowledge mostly. The knowledge increase is probably the most valuable to us because we want to get these tomes. Let's talk military. What I really want is a better unit, a better like higher tier healing unit. If I cannot get higher like healing units, let's get a couple of this unit. Just stand here. No one talks with Portium? They're with Blight. Listai are done. Hero has leveled. Oh, perfect. Oh, cool. Spellbreaker. Which character is this? Oh, it's Carrick. Want to be a knight or a berserker? Melee attacks gain 10% damage. Want them to be a berserker. Berserker. What happened here? This is for Saga Nash. What is Saga Nash? that my mage? That's my mage, it looks like. Condemning strikes. Base attacks have 60% chances of inflicting condemned. Attacks gain 2% spirit damage. This damage is double against condemned units. That's pretty fucking strong. That's order? Oh, they gain more resistance as a mage. Lightning Invoker. Oh, wow. Okay. Quick phase. Makes the caster teleport to the hex. An escape tool is really nice. Move you two together. Send a tier 3. We're gonna send the healer with. I really want to use Spellkeep. We're also stacking Imperium. Special province improvements grants 5 gold. That's not bad. It's pretty nice. I do want to increase my cities though. I kind of want another city, so I might just get the Imperium to do so. Question is there a location on the map that has a lot of... Probably by the Lost Queens. This builds teleport. A lot of like strong locations in the far northern region. King Palace. Prospectable as well. Orcs are looking to control this land. Don't have a great military. fly over that. One or more units of the army cannot move this. Rid of all of these little marauder guards so I can keep leveling my my lords. Lord. It just kind of sucks. I don't have a lot of Imperium. If I had more Imperium, I could get my 5th city faster.
Yo, Nivek.
Yes.
Where's that 1300 armor going around the border? Just curious.
1300.
Oh, you have 1100 and 200.
My armies are patrolling the lands looking for any enemies of the Nivak.
Okay, cool, cool. Just checking.
Oh, I love chat. Any such heretical faction will be purged. More roads around here. I can only make roads in my cities. A steel sharp. There's some
Oh.
Prospectable land. Heavens that for whatever reason, I don't know why, but Pebbleton is allowing me to travel through its lands. Vassalized by. I see the symbol, but isn't like tell me. Masters of Flora, Tara and Hayward. Where's the information on its vassalization? They're considered evil? Run, I bet. Well, since we're now in a better position on those camps, Worker Construct Nexus would probably be better. Build it. Get a lot of very prospectable land. This piece of land here. What's a teleport in this outpost? Oh, we have a teleport spot. Didn't even notice. Oh, wait. Do all these lands... No, not all of them. Well, these are waters, that's why. Oh, I see. Teleporters are specials. I probably want a teleporter right here, so I'm gonna take either Nivak or Blackwall, whichever one. Oh, Blackwall's going to upgrade first, so we'll take this land, put a teleport right here, so we can go in between each. Quick like. Really need a bathhouse here. Oh, but the stability here is temporary, I'm pretty sure. We'll invest in a bathhouse. My peoples are warriors, but deserve a good bath. We'll do that. Mob camp. Worker construct nexus per adjacent farm production. We could put this in one of the already existing production lands. Or here. How many are here? No, 5. The rune carvers there, though. I think it'd probably be best if I put it right here. I care most about the production. Good deal. Blackwall is becoming a most prosperous city-state. We must make sure that the defenses of Blackwall are secure for the future of our nation of Nivak. For I do not trust the giants, as they are encroaching on our land and what feels like false promises of peace. I don't like it very much. Nay, I like it very little. I'm probably going to use the informant as well to get me a sight on what's going on down here. What's the city state? This is Blight Fangs. Oh, this is Kazi's. No, but over here the Fallen Kingdom is Holy's. Let's get an eye on Holy's. I can also complete the southwest line. I have a bazillion manor. Heal ruler location. Heal throne city. I don't really care about revealing those cities. I could use the mana to just explore the world. Give me a lot of information. I think I will actually. Horde of the Fallen. Okay, and that's given me information on the entirety of the Bottomland, as well as the. This Jesse's? No, this is the Flaghome. Flaghome appears to be under siege. Probably by the mists? Blacked out. So bedrock is uninhabitable. Lauren. Are they black because I have not made contact? Lauren appears to be in a city state next to me. Can I travel over that land? I can because I am flying.
The good Emperor Y pops available.
Yes, I am here.
I appreciate, our successful trade, entrusting me with the defense of this city. I hope you're enjoying the item I sent you, and of course I am open to future trades, but I would like to request that in the future, if we are going to exchange territories, you perhaps warn me first when there's an unstoppable army, of multiple armies in fact, of monsters marauding through the countryside, killing everybody.
That was not there when I had it, so I'm guessing that grew during the time I wasn't looking. That was my bad.
They were definitely waiting here. When my administrators arrived to sign the documents, they were promptly butchered by the multiple army stacks waiting outside.
I am sorry. I did not know that.
It's one of those some assembly required kind of cities.
Do you wish to claim insurance on an insurance claim?
Can I file an insurance claim against White Pops?
Yeah.
Are you perhaps looking for assistance in your ongoing efforts to purge the land?
Well, that will be resolved in like 2 turns when the teleporter's done building, and I'll just teleport up there and smite these armies myself. I don't think anyone else could it's all the way in the northeast corner of the world, so I don't think anyone else could get there fast enough anyway.
I do have some scouts
I can teleport
in
there
that.
too, if we're allied. That's the only way I could.
I don't think you can teleport there until the teleporter is actually built.
Yeah.
That is the minor wrinkle in all this. It doesn't have a teleporter.
I do have some scouts also willing to assist.
This is less about me petitioning for assistance and more so about perhaps more clarity in future trades when there are armies of marauding. What are these things?
Mass destruction or invasion?
Marauding merfolk with guns.
Warlord Brockar.
How are their guns even working? They just swam out of the water. The powder should be wet.
Warlord Brockar knew of this, and I'm surprised he did not tell you.
That was not. All
It was definitely there. It was definitely there the whole time.
Was it? All I did was capture it, and that's it.
Yes, you took it from me, who I was also trying to sway folks and Grad to be my friend.
Ah, not aware. All I did was accept deal and make him my vassal.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Brockgar, I also took a city from you, so he's in good company, right?
Yes, you both did. Also, me noticed you are next to large treasure dragon. You tried to take that city too. Benefits of treasure dragon big.
Yes, treasure dragon I take.
Wait, what? Which treasure dragon are we talking about?
You
Holy
are
man.
a treasure dragon.
Wait, are you talking to me or White Pops?
I am talking to the monkey. What is your title?
The Emperor Julius Monkey.
Emperor
business, thank you.
Monkey.
Yes, I do have a treasure dragon. You made it sound like he had one too.
I'm sorry. I was talking to you. I notice big treasure dragon.
It's a pretty nice treasure dragon.
Yes.
It's a pretty nice treasure
Me-
dragon right on your border.
We notice.
Yes.
Me wonder.
It's a nice treasure dragon that was right next to your capital before I stole it. Yes.
Wait, I'm talking about the one in the underground, the Horde of the Fallen.
Yes, that one. It's right next to your capital.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, but under capital. I notice a thing down there. Would you be willing to tell me if you cleared the Slitherer's den?
I was actually on my way to clear it. I'm like one.
Can't clear it
turn
now.
away.
You have other problems.
What do you mean?
You have some infestation to clear.
Oh, the one over in Volkswagen?
Volkswagen. Yeah, in Volkswagen.
Well,
Your VW has a bad muffler.
In the realm
well,
of ghettos.
A, it's kind of on the way.
What's
And
a
B,
muffler?
I was just going to build a teleporter. That would solve that problem.
Oh yes.
The town of
Fine then.
Is this a
Enjoy your
Actually-
Slitherer's den.
You know, now that you mention it, it's probably faster to go through the underground to get to Volkswagen.
Yes.
Oh wait, the Slitherer's Den has an out exit right next to it.
Yeah,
Next to oh,
right next to it.
You know, I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. I'll use that for. Thank you.
Welcome. We are good friends now. That you are my neighbor.
Yes. The
Volkswagen
giant treasure-
very close. And giant treasure dragon.
Yeah. Yes. All these amazing landmarks and great cities right next to your capital. They look great in my empire. I'm glad you agree.
Very tasty good.
Oh my god, I didn't realize how big these landmarks are.
I'm really curious about the Shrine of Merida. That looks crazy.
Yeah, the last time I looked inside a gold wonder, it was like a 2,000 strength army, so I haven't even bothered going into the Shrine of Merida because I
Yeah.
assume it's the same.
I want, like, yeah, I mean, it probably is. It just looks so much cooler than the other. Well, I guess it looks the same, huh? But around
It's
it,
bigger.
yeah, it
the
looks very
orange is
cool.
bigger. I did read somewhere that that there are 9 shrines that are part of like a storyline that can be kicked off on some maps.
Oh,
So I think the Shrine of Merida is actually like tied to a win condition of some sort.
huh.
Yes.
I'd build that. all of those like shrine-like buildings that give you Imperium if you own them, are on your side of the map.
Wait, really?
There's none on
Yeah.
the west side. They're all on the east.
That's crazy. The gold? You mean the gold ones? I do see. There's a
Well,
lot. There is a lot over here.
There's a few gold on our side, but like the ones that give you like plus 30 gold and Imperium, and then all provinces adjacent to this ancient wonder gain plus 2 Imperium additional income.
Mm.
They're all practically on the east side.
Oh.
Excellent. I mean, very unfair.
Sauron,
we
I
got the
have...
spirit balls. on the
Rock are
west
very
side.
sad. Very sad for you.
Brockar, I mean not Brockar, Sauron, I have a question about what you have for interest of the Mother Ash. I am looking to potentially bind this ancient wonder as well as the Mage's Tower in the near future.
Difficult to get with the Mother Ash right now, as it's helping my feed my people, and the Mage's Tower, if you can clear it, it is yours.
Okay, I am curious if if you can keep its ownership while also I bind it, as we are under the Wizard's bond.
It is your tower.
No.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it's like 2,000 in there. If you can clear that.
The Mage's Tower is also unique looking.
Mm.
Yeah, I think the only other one is Kazi has it.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, it's like what doesn't Kazi have at this point?
You.
A war?
He doesn't have the entire western coast yet.
Actually, someone just said you, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. He probably was gonna start collecting all of us as Pokemon soon.
Gotta catch them all.
The entire western coast. Just goading him on the western coast.
What's the frog Pokemon? I'm kidding. Is there a frog Pokemon? No, there's a toadstool Pokemon.
I'm sure there is.
Bulbasaur?
He's a turtle.
No,
No,
that's
he's a frog.
Squirtle.
Low punny?
Oh wait, but yeah.
He asked for what kind of Pokemon?
Yeah, I guess so, right? He's kind of like a frog. Yeah.
Frog or Toad.
Is he really?
Yeah, Bulbasaur is a frog Pokemon.
Oh my god, I didn't know the whole time. He's a crazy looking frog, man. Love me some Pokemon. My brain's just not on Pokemon right now. I played Pokemon. I know what's up.
Yeah, there's also Froakie.
Yeah, Brookie.
Froakie.
Pro Ninja.
Are you guys all lost in thought reading stuff?
Waiting on
Kazi, are you
Raz and
okay?
Kazi's.
I think I have like a chest infection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, damn. Definitely take some tussin or something, man.
Oh, don't worry, I do take many.
Precious opportunity. Right? The grimy prospector's voice is gravelly. Enthusiasm unbridled. So ye be the forge keeper around here, eh? He grinningly takes a pebble from the pouch See this? Flow rock. I know of a secret deposit, but I cannot move it on my own. Spare some workers to help me and we'll split the bounty. Prospect requests miners from Nivek to unearth a magical stone deposit. Your share will allow a special... Okay. Ooh, more tier 4 gear. Stones. Let's say what type of tier unit this is. This looks like a tier 3 unit. I don't like this. Materium Crisis also is your empire effects. I would rather have the gear. Move some of these units. Main force. We're gonna go on a little bit of an expedition. Arul Nivak is going on an expedition to the Far Lands. Said I shall build. Yes. Troops engage the Kraken spawn and its minions, but they cower in fear rather than put up a fight. With the freedom of your, even with the freedom of the depths below them, creatures tense up and remain frozen with their eyes wide open and fixed on your troops. The sound coming from them is the occasional splash of water as they fearfully await their fate. I mean, they're not aggressive. Let them be, I suppose. My peoples wish only for one thing, and that is to look for any evil spawn. Bring Governor Ella Notch with us. Well, Lord Carrick is going to go and assist the armies down below in our southern region near Blackwall and assault any of these creatures in the locale for now. Infinity symbols mean. Grants teleportation circle spell, allowing friendly armies to be teleported back to the throne city. Main observatory. Wizard Tower Channeling Chamber. Extra spell slot. Could probably make this like that's really important. For gold. I mean, I don't see more prospectable land. It's from the larger Grand Army. It will also and I want another bastion. Oh.
Ribbit.
The game has fallen.
You smite the evils so hard you hit them right in the modem.
Nah, my game just glitched out and dragged my screen to the very corner.
Yeah, same here. It put me to the bottom right corner.
Yeah, no, me too. I had to restart my exit the lobby and re-enter to get rid of it.
Amount, sure. All for my taking. Excellent. Target owned and annexed gold. Friendly tier 1, tier 2 or transforms into Warbreed. Dies at the end of. That's a shame. A good like skill to have. Back now has this. Want to make at least one war breed. Breeds have a movement of 32, so good for like close city defense. Some things are going as expected in Bulwark. He has expired.
Yo, holy, that second commander, Netake, the academic, he looks pretty sick.
Yeah. Plus, he's a
What
wiz.
is he?
He's my wizard.
Ah! Dude, he's badass.
Oh, is the guy with the mask?
He spawned with the mask.
Yeah, I saw him. I had a scout run by.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
looks badass, man.
He's also the guy who, because he's a wizard, gets my only tier 4 weapon.
Oh.
You stack an Imperium.
Or never mind, my archer has a tier 4 weapon. Thank you to
Engage
your
for your legions.
NPCs for attacking me.
Oh, nice. You took their stuff?
Yeah, if an NPC army attacks you, you get one piece of random equipment.
Oh, that was during like the last siege?
Yeah, because your guys kept attacking me at the beginning, which weakened my army. I got some tier 4 gear.
Ah.
I thought you could also like.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another city. I want 5
Their
cities.
generals or some shit.
More
Yeah, the
cities.
hero.
Yeah, no, I did
Continue
capture
to-
and got to put some of his generals into my what was it? My crypt, but you still only get one piece of equipment.
Orc County.
Oh.
Orker
It's
Meyer.
another actual player that gives you their whole entire
Town.
everything.
Yeah, their entire
They
equipment.
just all orc
Yeah,
jokes.
because I'm going to guess you got whole entire sets of equipment for my guys.
Rockar only has
I
like
only
3
got, like,
cities.
5 pieces.
Oh shit! It's just lost, and I guess you just get one piece.
What is the throne city of
Well, you can
Congo?
resurrect your
Only 3.
guys,
They have
I'm
a few
guessing,
outposts.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, so that
I
makes sense. So you
believe
only lose like a piece.
Ozzy,
And
you
then
know,
I'd have to revive
bunch of
them to get it all
outposts.
back.
Sure and scary.
Yeah.
But it isn't like
A few more.
it hurts to have them die, but it's not like you just lost.
The
everything,
shopkeeper left.
like all the investment.
And they all got such sick fucking like one-liners. Her intelligence was invaluable. Alright, Raval. Going on a journey to the east.
Oh, that's not very impressive.
Happening here.
Oh.
Anyways,
War!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, holy crap! Sorry, I was muted talking to chat. What is this?
Surprise.
I think the table's
I am the
turned.
one now defending.
Oh, is this the clapback? Is that what this is?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, I'm not letting your second army show up.
Wasn't this supposed to be a clean fight? I did ask for a clean fight.
Oh shit!
Well, isn't it usually both sides have to?
Well, clean movement is. I guess I should verify this in the rules. Sorry, so I will clarify. Clean movement is not optional. If the opponent says I'm moving all of my armies together, you have to let them do it. Clean battle is something you would agree to. It is mutual. You can both agree, like, hey, we're both going to meet up in this location. So, what exactly happened here? I was muted, so I didn't hear it.
Yeah, so he had his one army, but he said, I asked, hey, is this the only army? Because I was confused because I guess one of his units was going invisible on me because he kept on going from a 5-stack to 6-stack, so I thought they were clumped up. So he said, no, I have another army 4 tiles out, but I'm like, okay, they're not going together. They're right outside, and he's already sieging me, so I'm like, okay, I'm already ready to go to war. I was thinking he's already sieging me. It's fine for myself to defend myself.
Yeah, if you're able to simply retreat wipe pops, I would just do so, and you can move your other army up. This would be the exact scenario where clean movement would matter, because in a turn-based game, you wouldn't be able to interrupt him moving his forces up to your city. Like, he's supposed to be able to get all of his forces up uninterrupted, so that's what we're trying to simulate here. Games like this kind of suffer when it turns into a whoever clicks first wins, and I try to eliminate that as much as possible.
Isn't there a chance that your units can die when they retreat?
Yeah, there is.
Hopefully they do not, but if they stay there and fight, they certainly die because they're outnumbered 3-1.
Yeah, no, he took no damage.
Excellent.
No, they died, I think.
All of
so I
them?
need to yeah, they all died.
I didn't
Oof.
say that. It just said they retreated. I didn't have any. I don't have
Oh, no,
anything
no.
saying that you died.
Did they go to route? Because like you go to so you have the army tab, you have active and you have routed. Maybe they're like kind of gone. They're just retreating right now. And they'll
No,
come
they're all
back
dead.
later.
They're all dead.
I'm not getting anything for them being killed.
Yeah, all of mine are dead.
No. They're just on the. Or is that your second army? Oh, that's just your second army. Okay.
Yeah, it's all dead. So I got screwed there.
Okay, because I'm not getting any message or anything saying, "Hey, you killed their army." It just said they retreated, and at the ending screen it showed full HP. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm down for like 5 turns because of that.
Oh. I don't know. My guy's saying it's 100% you die because retreat should be allowing some of your guys to escape.
Yeah, it's 100% apparently.
Dang. Somebody have some kind of ability to make it 100%? I thought it was 50. Maybe I'm wrong.
Like I know there's like a perk to get it to like 50, or to annul it. But I'm not sure if that's like in your territory.
No, nothing about my guys are saying, "Hey, your retreat sucks."
That's weird. Yeah, because I lost everything for 5 turns.
They just got routed, right? They didn't technically die. They're just retreating back to your capital. Because I think when you retreat,
if you
they don't
did it
die.
with returns, you would be
Yeah,
saying
they
he's in
get-
the void.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
my
thinking.
guy
get
is in a
routed.
void.
Well, here, go to your army tab. So on the top left, there's like right next to the little trumpet thing, the banner. Just check routed.
Armies. Yeah.
Does it
Oh,
didn't-
routed. Let me check.
Yeah. Well, your ruler's gonna go to the void because of obvious reasons, because he can't really retreat.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you didn't lose them. It's just a 5-turn. You'll get them back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Your
No,
army
okay.
didn't die. It just ran away and it's running back to be routed, and then after that, you're.
Well, good
Yeah.
news is I'm not really moving.
But you get to
So-
build up.
So that means Wipops' attack is stalled for 5 turns?
Yep.
Okay.
That's not cheap.
I mean, obviously, thankfully, this is just the trial run.
Yep.
So
Yep.
not a big deal. So we're all learning. But yes, in the future, observe the literally the only rule that I put in place. If someone's moving their units together and they state, "I'm moving all these units up together," you have to let them finish.
Yeah, my bad about that.
It's all good.
No worries.
How'd that battle go? I got up to make a little bit of food.
It didn't. It was premature, but learning lesson.
Oh.
Yeah. So we gotta wait 5 turns before I can continue again. Yep. I end my turn in captured mode.
Well, not captured and retreat, but close.
Yes. I'm in hold.
Oh shit! You got some of my people captured though.
Oh, wait, did I? Oh, the ones that.
No. 2 of my heroes are apparently captured by you.
Yeah.
I need to like relog real quick.
Sounds.
Kind of like in my turn for some reason, not know why.
Yo, Raz.
Yes.
You there, buddy? Is it cool if I put down one more farm? I meant to settle the water, but it didn't let me, so I'm like stuck spending a bunch of Imperium. Unless there's a way to reverse that.
You can destroy a province, just so you know, and you gain the population back.
An Imperium pack.
No, you
so
don't have to be
it's
Imperium. You can dismantle a province. It just takes 3 turns, and it'll give you the population back that you spent on it.
But not the Imperium, though.
But, well, of course, why would you get Imperium back? You get population back, but not Imperium. You
you
spend
can
Imperium to gain a population.
Yeah.
You can't get that back. That's
what I'm talking about.
well,
I'd
no,
lose
yeah,
that
you can't get that back.
Yeah. But it would be the last farm, though. It was a clerical error. You cool with that one farm, dude?
Do what you want.
Cool.
U-turn didn't happen, right? No. Everyone's kind of just on standby.
Fancy meeting you here, Brockdar.
Hmm? What? Huh? What? Something you're doing?
Shh, you see nothing. Don't mind the sneaky monkeys.
I heard there's sneaky monkeys traveling around in these lands. Everyone, be careful. They might steal your wallets.
Did you pop out of that hole? I didn't even see you.
Yeah, I just came up out of the underground right next to you.
I was like, I think Fairlight's gonna come out here, so I've got to put an army on the silver thing so he doesn't take it. But I did not see you.
We smell something. Must have been something in the wind.
Don't mind me, just a little bit of monkey business going on.
Oh dear.
How's the infestation, the massive infestation going?
They
The biggest one on the map.
They have burnt down 4 of my provinces, and they're working on a 5th. And I'm almost over there to stop them.
Shenanigans.
If that city already had a teleporter built, that would have been great, but it didn't have one.
Do NPCs not build them?
This city just is honestly not very well designed. It does not have much productivity at all. No. And they've got like those buildings that give adjacency bonuses, but they're not actually next to anything. So
Yeah.
I think this AI city
them?
just... Yeah, you can tear them down and rebuild them, but it takes 3 turns.
Kind of a pain.
So it'd be 3 turns to tear that stuff down, and it would also take me like 3 or 4 turns to build a teleporter. But since Julius Monkey Business, these glorious heavenly majesty of the Golden Legion, was already underground nearby, I decided to just have him run over here. So he's been booking it through the underground to pop up behind Volkswagen and go try to deal with this.
If you're tearing down a province, like whatever's on it, do you still benefit from the resources until it's gone?
I don't know the answer to that question.
I feel like you might. I've torn down a couple. But I did not take note. However, I think it's okay.
You almost have enough for another city, thank God.
One reason I haven't taken over my vassals because I didn't want to have to deal with the
I'm not gonna lie, the D&D music I had for combat was so much better
design of it.
than like the music in this game. Let's do like some D&D exploration music.
I'm just wondering if White Pop vassals are still moving on to attacking me.
Good question. I'm guessing since I'm not there, they won't attack anymore?
We'll find out.
We're just waiting for the esteemed golden monkey to end his turn. And put his face... He puts a card down and face down.
Nice. We playing Magic or what are we playing?
I mean, this is Magic.
Pretty much.
Legends of Runeterra.
Nice. Yeah, I'm playing Magic the Gathering for a while. Shit. A little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of Metazoo, a little bit of this and that.
Probably not be eating like a savage on stream, but I'm hungry, dude.
I can't take this shit no more. What's wrong, man? It just keeps jerking his shit. I hope you like the show, Fetty man.
Thank you, Twitter.
Oh. Turkish is getting hit again. Or something going on.
Oh? Who's getting attacked?
I'm fine. Sorry. Sorry that took so long.
Well, I'm finally close enough to go deal with these marauding armies in my province, but while I'm here, I can actually look inside this cathedral and see what's in there. I'm sure that I can't actually fight it because it's a gold wonder, but I am curious just to see what's in there.
Did it jump? Oh my god. It doesn't run, it just jumps from area. Really now? You lost a single tier 1 unit. Ring of Truce. Unit is 30% harder to hit by physical range than magic attacks. Ooh. Visible or camouflage. Sick.
Oh, I can make my vassal stronger by recruiting.
Yeah, you can donate the army to liege to your vassal, which is interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't cost me Imperium. Just
Really? Oh, so we build this? That's annoying. Cost me from Thank God for flying. Cobalt can make another annex.
So, Mr. Brockgar, we talk for a second.
Brockar will listen.
There's a structure down here called the Imperial Bed Chambers. It's kind of like right between our territories.
Let me look. Is that down in the dark?
No. It's up here on the surface, right between us. Well,
I
sorry, not
see.
between us. Between you and the neutral city of Warden, that is my vassal.
Ah, yes, the bed chambers. Me see.
Yeah, have you been down in here by any chance?
No.
Okay. Because it's telling me that you have a claim on it, and if I go in here, you know, we're gonna have problems. I just wanted to ask if you have an issue with me just poking my head in there to see what's inside. See if
Let
it's
me
mixed.
ask. Let me make deal with esteemed Monkey Emperor.
Sure.
You see House of Hunger? Next to exit you came out of?
I do.
Units recruited through
If
Valley
I
of
can
Religious
go
gain
in
plus
there,
2 rank upon
then
approval.
we have deal.
Deal. You get that
Under
one, I take
control.
this one.
Yeah, it says the same thing for me.
I
Having
think,
nature affinities.
well, I think it's going to give both of us grievances, but I also think grievances cancel each other out. So if
Yeah.
you do that one and I do this one, I think we're square.
We
I don't know if
we
that
are
still
about to
works.
find out.
All right, let's find out. I'm going in. I will return and tell you what I found in here momentarily.
Where their workers. All right, cool. Really want to try and move along production of this city so that way we can really start like squaring it up. Actually, no, we don't. I don't think we need that. We just need food for this city now. We're gonna annex things. We need food. This also gives me production. We need to mix it, like mix and match, because I need production and I need farms.
Okay, I have returned.
Me also come back.
I have returned. What did you? I'll go first.
Yes.
I found a sleeping zombie woman on a large decorative bed with velvet sheets and all that stuff, and she's surrounded by like 9 other all-male zombies with not much clothing on.
No.
They died.
No way, dude.
That's hot.
It is called Eternal Bed Chambers. It looks. I caught them mid-orgy. Well, I mean, they were mid-orgy, like 1,000 years ago. But now they're all dead.
Oh.
But then when I walked in, she woke up and demanded that I join.
Oh. What? Really?
But she's a zombie.
Oh no.
And then all of her boys.
Is zombie
woke
contagious?
Up. I don't know because I ran out of there screaming.
Oh my.
I ran out of there screaming when all 9 of her boy toys woke up, and they were all looking at me expectantly.
Oh no. Brockar had slightly different experience. In the House of Hunger.
Do tell.
There was a cult, an undulating mass of cultists feeding corpses to some sort of big monster that's going to consume the world. They did not like that I interrupted their ceremony, so I left.
You know, funny
Everyone
you
was wearing clothes as though.
Funny you mentioned an undulating mass, because I also found an undulating mass.
That was similarity, yes.
Wait, did you just say they're going to eat the world?
Yes, that's what they say.
Maybe you should stop them from doing that.
Me going to when we have better army.
Can cities only have one type of battlement? And because like I saw arcane battlements and archer battlements, and when I picked one, the other disappeared off the list.
Yeah, you only have one, I believe.
And secondly, if you were to build, say, archer battlements, do you think your enchantments that apply to archers also apply to your city?
That's a good question.
Archer battlements is look certain locations on your wall, give those bonuses to archer units or ranged units.
So 100% I should have gone for mages instead, because I don't have that many archers. The sum assembly required. City of Voxengrax is still in the middle of being repaired.
How bad is it over there?
Well, they've currently burnt down 5 provinces. They're working on the 6th. But Julius Monkey Business has just arrived in the city to kill these things.
Like, does that affect like the ranking of the city? Like, is it still 17?
It's definitely not. No, I mean it's still 17 population, but I'm losing all the resources and productivity of all those structures that were there.
Gotcha.
They've all been burnt down, and I have to pay to rebuild each one.
Oh, how much does it cost?
It's 50 gold per province, so 250 gold, and I have to wait like 3 turns.
I'll pay
each
for it.
one. No, I mean that is unnecessarily generous of you, and I will let you proceed, because obviously all gold rightfully should go to me, the glorious Emperor Julius Monkey Business, after I've paid my insurance premiums.
You gotta pay your insurance premium, so I have to take a unfortunate 70% cut of the resources that are going to you.
I did clarify that all gold is rightfully mine after insurance premiums are paid.
All right, is 70% tax.
Jeez. Understood.
Although it'd be a shame if someone just destroyed your capital right now, since there's no one home.
Thankfully, the teleporters and recall stuff is all built, so whatever ne'er-do-well you're referring to that you see out there somewhere, I'm ready to teleport back at a moment's notice if I must.
That's odd. He's looking in the mirror.
But I'm glad I have you keeping an eye out for such evil.
Yeah, do not worry. I have a friendly scout inside of your territory, your capital city, just keeping an eye on you.
I am keenly aware of your scout literally flying above my capital in my domain.
Friendly
Thank you.
scout. Okay.
Friendly scout.
Just like sitting by your capital for like half the game.
I mean, he gave me access to his lands. It's only fair.
Only fair. Now, I got a funny joke about taking somebody's unguarded city next turn. Would you see like a bunch of troops like you see your troops on their city and see the actual armies? Yeah, right.
It depends.
You mean
if
that
you have your
700
city
stack moving
upgraded,
to my city?
Is that Holy Man?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, no, that's not that. That's not the army. That's the scout. But I mean, it's an army, but it's a scout. Yeah. Do you have any armies near there?
Kind of dealing with white pops.
Okay, how much gold you got?
0. I'm dealing with white pops.
0 gold. Oh fuck, bro, that's bad. Yeah, we're in an alliance, buddy. Is it? Am I being mean right now? Is it like, have you guys already like decided
No.
to do like a 1v1?
Oh,
No.
Okay. All right.
no.
So this
It's
is
mainly
more.
it's mainly his capital that I was meant to be attacking.
Right on. Well, that's not what I have in the stake of this war. I have one of your cities in my stake, or a bunch of
Update
gold.
his whatever the not
I hate
NPCs,
to
whatever,
be a
are sending armies to attack.
To
I mean, if
okay.
you so wish to claim an insurance claim on someone, you just pay me and I will do damage to them. Not aggressively, of course.
Bro, what is that non-aggressive damage? What is that, like a nuclear bomb or something?
Grievances,
The
I'm
will of
guessing.
God.
I may have nuclear bomb spell at my disposal.
Well, that's another counterpoint. Damn it,
You don't like the sound of that.
Kazi, damn it, why do you have to play God? Why can't I just try to get out of last place for 1 second?
I mean, I gotta be paid. So if no one, they have to
Can
pay
I
me for a
pillage it?
target, and I will nuke
Can
it.
I pillage it?
Sound like a
Totally
hearse. It sounds like a Heroes of the Storm type of situation.
Can I pillage a city for gold? Or
That's not what I meant to think.
You can pillage provinces for like 75 gold, I think is what I saw. But you have to sit there for 2 turns.
each province?
Yeah, each province you have to sit
Aw,
there for 2
man.
turns, and you get like 70 gold for it.
Oh man. Well,
I was thinking about doing it at like to one of the free cities. It was just not
See,
worth it.
I thought you might have some gold so I could make this fun. Just like, oh nice, you got a little bag. I wasn't having fight with you. And just not take a city. Alright. We'll see what happens.
The joys of having to prepare for a war on my borders.
Well, I mean, I thought there'd be some army there, and then my scout was like, oh damn.
No, once
Yeah, I
again,
think-
I'm fighting white pops.
He's-
and
he's-
I get it.
His capital is being sieged, and you're wondering, oh, where's the army on these outskirts?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, he did send a majority of his army at me, I think.
almost all of it, yes.
I would hate to say the cold-hearted strategist in my. I was kind of banking on that in my heart. Cold-hearted.
I mean,
Well, I was gonna.
you are
give
in a
you
defensive
options.
alliance, so you
Yeah.
can take it.
We're at war right now. Why wouldn't I go? to
Yeah.
Italy? Like,
Yeah.
any objections? Apparently, though, there are. Fucking insurance companies gonna chime in every time. Of course, that's understandable.
If he pays his dues, yes.
He's a dragon. That's pretty rad. Quick
Although
plan.
if they pay for the insurance claim on you, you can always counterpay the insurance claim back.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
He's
the
got-
mist
he's
is
got
going
no
after
gold.
Kazi.
I got way more gold than him right now, though, so I'm in the green, right? It's cool. I'll send you some gold in a minute, Kazi.
I don't know if the mist wants to go after Kazi. Good luck.
Where's the? Oh, did it pop up? Or is it popping up soon?
It's attacking Kazi.
The mist is a fool.
Dude. End of the mist, I guess. Jeez. I would imagine, right?
Yeah, unfortunately my army isn't over there, but I'll
Speaking
have
of
to
armies.
redirect it.
Just we better clean up in my borders.
Nivak, you're returning from your scouting trip, yeah?
Indeed.
You're just real close to Craggle Rock. I'm just asking.
Well, not much I can do about that, considering your
I know.
borders.
Hey, I kept the waterways open because I couldn't claim them. I was just claiming for resources, and I was gonna give you a passage. Maybe. It'd be cool if you could do like selective passage and make like a choke point, like the Panama Canal. Just be like, all right, pay the troll toll or something. Or not, just like give somebody passage, but not your entire empire. That'd be a cool thing.
How dare you assume that I would pay the East anything?
Bro, come on now.
Technically, it's a south.
Do I want a golden golem or do I want to get a frost dragon, guys?
We don't like the sound of that.
Which one is a fighting unit? Because the other one sounds like a mount, right?
They're both tier 5 units.
Oh. Well,
Frost Dragon
Dragon
or something?
Yeah. Or
yeah, the
I can
ancient
get
Frost Dragon would be better because. Go ahead. Sorry.
Or I could get a tier 2 bow.
No, Frost Dragon would be better mainly because of the flying.
Did you
I already
just
have
get a
fun.
golden something?
Yes. Yeah, I killed the 2 dragons. I did the 2 dragon one next to my. Ooh, look at that frost dragon.
Here I am, just hoping to get the adult version.
The golden lair.
Yep. It's now cleared. Wow, that also gave me 1,000 gold for clearing.
Or the dude might not have anything to attack if these NPC armies have anything to say about it.
NPC armies?
Yeah, the armies, the vassal states of Y-Pops are attacking me.
Damn.
Oh, the NPCs.
Now I feel that kind of.
Oh, they're just marching like basic. I see them now. They're walking like basic, not good units. Over.
Yeah, no. It's just some basic stuff, but because my army needs to now go over there to deal with them. Yeah.
Can you give cities back after a while?
If we're allied, yes.
Interesting.
But that would mean Holy would need to be at peace with me to be able to give back.
I'm getting way too creative about this, but it is the first run, so I'm trying to be nice. Sorry, I cut you off, Dave. So.
No, you're good.
My brain was just like, it's still like formulating this plan.
So I just found a gold wonder, and I actually managed to clear it and take it, because the army inside was only a strength of 800.
Oh, nice. What did you get?
The ability to recruit giants during Rally of the Lieges.
Awesome.
If you build an outpost or whatever on it, yeah.
Well, it's right next to this other city, so I just annexed it straight into the city.
Rain down fire from your foes. An astounding sight.
Of course, I still don't see the. Oh, right. It's not a regular recruit. It's through the rally. I've never done this Rally of Lieges thing before.
You pay an upfront cost, and then they.
And then you choose what city you want it sent to, and then it'll spawn on that city.
Gotcha. Well, I don't see them on the list yet, so what else do I have to do to get them added to this?
There's going to be a on the very top saying, "Hey, your next rally is in X turns." Once that
Okay,
turns,
sorry.
it'll give you your giant.
Gotcha.
That's how I get my watchers.
What the? You, that Oh wait, was that? Oh no, that wasn't an infestation. You went into the Gold Wonder. Okay, I was like, what sort of infestation are you fighting down there, Kazi, that is throwing the tier 5 and tier 4 units at you?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, the fact that I have tier 5 units down there?
No, the fact that you were fighting tier 5 units. I thought like some random infestation threw a bunch of tier 5s at you.
No, it was the Gold Wonder. It beat me up pretty bad, actually.
Be right back.
kind of itching. I'm gonna have to unfortunately determine someone who does it in 3 turns. Someone will unfortunately not be able to pay their insurance anymore.
So, like tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow, because we're already at 5 hours in, and I would still feel like it's gonna be at least another day or so. Especially the manual battles take a long time. I think the battle with Holy Man and White Pops was like an hour or something.
I think it might be 2 more days.
For sure. Yeah.
Unless people give up.
One thing I noticed is you can see the battles that happen all over the map, and it tells you how strong their army was.
Yeah, I saw a lot of your battles down in the underground.
But whereas I think it was at 38 or 3900 or something.
Yeah, I just thought you were fighting. This was a while ago when you were fighting some free city.
They declared war on me, so they deserve to die. And then in 2 turns, I gotta go kill the mists. And then when the mists are dead, I go in and I kill the mists for good.
Attaboy.
I would laugh if it's a win con. I just win the game.
Bro.
I mean, I have a lot of win cons I'm close to. I almost have expansion for having enough territory.
Damn.
Although I think it counts your allies too. So if someone full allies with me, I would probably do it straight away.
I think Allied Victory's
Was
off,
it-
so that might stop.
Yeah, Ally Victory is off though. So we only 1 winner.
Better to have a fight for it, though.
Brockgar Bloodletter, sir. I have good
Yes.
news.
Me, Brockgar.
I have good news.
Yes.
The Queen's orgy has been brought to a halt.
Bruh.
Well done.
It was a very smelly victory.
Yes. We can imagine.
I'm sure it's a smell that you can feel.
Did you find interesting treasures?
I found a pretty nice bow and arrow, but not a single one of my heroes is a ranger. I have
Me neither.
I have like 2 fighters, a defender, a spellblade, a ritualist. Wait, what is Spearbuck considered? Spearbuck, what is your class? He's a warrior. Yeah, I got like a bunch of beefy dudes and spellcasters, but not one archer among us. So I guess this bow is gonna sit in my stash. Oh, the Mistwalkers have gone after extended warranty. That's kind of funny.
I don't think they realize the strength of my insurance firm.
You underestimate my coverage.
Speaking of insurance and deals, does anyone have any haste berries? I require 3 haste berries.
3?
3.
I thought that when you were crafting an item, you just needed 1.
Multiple. So you get. So I was looking at the item forge, and some crafts require multiple of those items.
The item forge looks kind of sick, but like I haven't found any reliable way to get binding essence and fragments. I mean, I could scrap, say, the bow I just found, but like, there's only just so many items to pick up, you know. Unless you're an industrious prospector.
Oh yeah, never mind.
So
There's one way
Kazi
to
might
get
be
the-
drowning in items, but for the rest of us, like I don't know how you're supposed to like consistently get enough items to actually keep up with this crafting.
There's
Miss Nova, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm discussing
whatever it is,
the war
society perk,
plans
I think it is called
in DMs.
It's called Reclaimers, where you get a certain number of materials. I think for every item, I don't remember exactly what it is, but you get more materials to craft.
My next faction, I already went and made it in the faction maker, and it is that.
Oh.
I was like, I'm gonna make a rock giant king with an underground forge. I think that'd be a pretty fun
that's cool.
way through.
If you can get the magic essence, you can just start selling your weapons to people.
Yes, like my next kingdom is gonna be like an underground rock giant forge master who just literally like crafts and sells items to people up on the surface.
Oh, so you have the trade that makes it so you start with the item forge immediately, right?
All the giant kings get that too.
Oh, do they have that by default?
Every
That's
giant
crazy.
king
Yeah,
gets the item forge right off the rip, and the reclaimer society lets you make mythic binding, and then the dungeon tome has a thing that lets you get mythic fragments.
I thought the Reclaimer,
passively as well.
I thought the Reclaimer also gave you access to the forge immediately.
It might, but even if it didn't, it wouldn't matter because I would still want the Rock Giant King for other benefits.
Hmm. I was thinking about doing dwarf.
Well,
You're thinking about doing what?
Sorry, he was saying something.
Oh no, go ahead.
spoke
Go ahead.
over him. I was thinking about doing a dwarf faction of some kind.
Oh,
So-
I thought you said orcs.
I was thinking about doing orcs.
I thought it was a very dry delivery of saying I'm gonna play orcs again.
You should just play the Reaver orcs. You know, orcs with guns and cannons.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I totally forgot I was giving Orcish 100 gold every turn. It hasn't even hurt my finances at all. Wait. Oh, holy sh... So there's 3 armies here.
What? How big are they?
2,000, 2,500.
Do you think it's based on how strong you are? Or do you think it's like just
or just
'cause
get
that's a big
stronger and
jump.
stronger?
That's a big jump though, because what did dude have? Like, was it like 1,200 or something?
The Mist?
Yeah.
Hit me with 2 armies that were a total of 2,100. I had like 2,000. It was about that ratio, so they had a little bit more than me, and I dusted them.
I mean, my primary army's like 2,400, but like I was expecting it to be wasn't expecting 3 armies to pop up.
Oh yeah, it's multiple armies. Yeah.
Well, let's hope I can close it for good, or I can just let it go to someone else.
That'd be terrifying. Can it?
Wait, I found a spot that I never prospected. What is this? How did that happen?
That can't be.
It's like one cave I never went into. So total army strength of 3,200, huh? Huh?
Oh, never. I read that wrong. My bad. Sorry. I thought like it looked like the similar color and they're like all the same army, but it was 2 separate factions. So that changed things. Just read the wrong map wrong. That's why I hesitated. I was like, wait.
Do you want to have a battle or something, or?
At another city.
Well, I see you marching up to my city, and I already have one army. I can get the other army over there.
Well, Raul, are you trying to like invade me right now? What's going on? Or Nivek, you got a bunch of troops on near Nepler's. What are they doing in Nepler Spectrum right now?
As they've always been doing, just patrolling.
Okay, and they has a scout too. I was just wondering.
Are they not allowed to patrol their allies' borders?
No, that's the thing. There's like with his ally and his armies. There's like let's see, it's counted up 2,000, like a 3,000 army just outside of one of my cities. So it's like like right next door. So I decided to at least ask. I have a bigger army to the south, but I was just going in a different direction. So I was
curious.
Very curious.
Well, unfortunately, while my capital is under siege, I am unable to give out any insurance.
Word up. But yeah, he's just scouting. It's cool.
Oh, Fairlight.
This is His Holy Emperor, the Divine Majesty Julius Monkey Business, at your service. What can I do for you?
If you focus the invasion point, you actually take out everything.
Oh, really? You're saying, like, if I kill the infestation point itself, the other armies around it will just all die?
Yep.
That's a little wild, considering all these armies combined are like 1,800 strength. The thing down there is only 500. If I could just bypass them, that'd be amazing. On the other hand, it's a lot of XP if I killed them.
And you would only be fighting them one at a time, by the sounds of it.
Well, no, they're close enough to reinforce each other. I'm not fighting them one at a time. That's why I had to back off. I realized I was horribly outnumbered.
Oh yeah, Fairlight, you were muted and deafened. The army got bigger.
Which army?
The Toll Seasons one.
Oh, how big is it now?
It's like 30. It's a combined total of 3,400. It's three separate armies.
Can you even stop it now?
Yeah, my main army is like 2,400 combat power, so as long as it gets over there, it's fine.
With another army or two to back it up, I presume.
Yeah. The question is, will I be able to go inside and kill it for good or not?
If you don't, it's probably scaled out of control of most of the rest of the players in the lobby, so it'll just go around killing everybody.
Oh.
Well, it can only go to a player that hasn't hit yet, so that'd be Y-Pops, Holy Man,
and or the orcs.
And the orcs. So it's 4 players they could go to.
Raz is going to successfully go the entire game without interacting with a single other player in any way, and then die to an AI that pops up on his capital.
I am?
If it pops up there. I mean, there's a 25% chance of that happening, yes.
Oh, Kazi's not finishing the...
He might.
I mean, I haven't even fought the army yet, and haven't even looked inside. For all I know, the horrors inside are probably significantly out of my power to deal with as an auto-resolve.
I'm wondering, do you only send like one army, right? To deal with it?
You can only send one army. I mean, I could sacrifice armies to weaken it, because I think that is a thing.
Ah.
Or I could just make it someone else's deal, and then they can deal with like a 5,000 point army on their doorstep.
Good God.
Because yours was how much when they attacked you? The 3? 24?
It's... Oh, my army or their army?
Their army, when they raided you.
It's like 3,400.
3,400?
Yo, Kazi,
So
are you blocking the entrance to the underworld right next to my city?
I have a scout that went in there, the prospect, and he ran out of movement.
Oh, okay. I was just checking. I'm like, damn, this looks bad. I was like, that'd be like a troll strat though, just like leave him there. I was like, he can do that? Oh, damn.
New meta unlocks, parking your scout on entrances to the underground and not letting anyone in.
Oh my God, what have I done?
I was doing that for a time.
Wait,
I'm
no.
surprised no one has actually said anything because I have a couple scouts that's parked in certain like locations that you can't in the underground, so you can't get to them.
I'm just
I
taking
have-
a peek, but it's utterly
I have-
terrifying.
I have absolutely gone and placed outposts on multiple entrances to the underground, but it's mostly just the ones right near my cities.
Wouldn't that be broken though if people just stack up onto that place and you can't really invade, right?
I think you can attack the army if you go through it. You get, it just tells you that it's an act of war to go through the tunnel.
Ah.
What the heck are these people? Those anxious. They're snakes with guns.
Nice.
Oh, did they attack me? Oh, they did. They're like attacking my capital city. Well, I hope this doesn't kill my low health hero.
Cool, for unit.
It's truly inspiring. I simply must write a ballad about you in a song worthy of your legacy. Sentiment. Oh, okay. Obedience. I might need that because of potential war, but inspiring working song. I think an inspiring working song is. I'd rather get the Imperial. I had to close my window. Want more food, but nowhere's really that good. They have another ability to. Okay, I can join. Okay. He's killing Sweetville.
Change everything. Sorry.
No. I mean, in all fairness, Holy Man also has a bunch of grievances, and he needs to leave my fucking land as well.
I'm not even at your land.
No,
So,
this continent is mine. You all encroached on my fucking continent.
He was happy with the rats in the back of the mountain. Because the rats never went past the mountain in their agreement, but
Yeah,
you guys
this
just
is
jumped
our,
on
this
his
is
island.
our continent. This is ours. And you guys all decided to come here and move in.
Oh, sorry. You want
I
a
guess
fair
you didn't
fight?
see
I'm
the
totally
other
good.
giant dragon taking over the rest of the world.
That's not my problem. Go kill the dragon.
You guys could totally just take on the dragon.
All right, so Sarn, fair fight for this my encroaching city, right? Is that what's going on right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's totally chill, dude. That's like bro stuff.
I mean, like, I have a justified war against you because of all the encroachments, so, like, that's why I took this. But also, like, I've been building up. I want to fight. I'm sure you want to fight, and
Dude,
instead
I
of
want
fighting
to fight
Kazi,
you, and then I want to fucking give you that city, and then I'm gonna go take the bigger city, and then I'm gonna go make another city, and that works perfect.
we can just fight for now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do all the other stuff too.
I think you just take the city, turn it into a vassal, and then have the vassal keep attacking him nonstop.
I want to fight about it. Just everybody respect that we're like the first 1v1. Oh well, no, the second 1v1. Because the first was a 2v1 and it was kind of dirty, but it was really a 1v1. So. Second 1v1.
Well, my vassal's going to do things, like it or not. So, and I also have an ally in this.
He's
and,
gonna
like,
attack. All right, I can save him off with other armies. Just no one else attack me, and I can handle this fine. Just so we can have our one battle, and then we're good after that. Whatever.
Well,
and everything's fair after that.
So, my lord is like right in front of your lord, with
Oh.
your two armies, along with like two of my other armies. So.
Oh no, I wanted to fight like 3 stacks against each other. Like
Yes,
giant
that I have 3 stacks right there.
Oh, I can't see him in my vision. Oh my god, I see the red dots now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hell yeah. Rock and roll.
Yeah, this solo seasons are so scary. It's just a bunch of T5 units that mind control your units.
Bro, is Hazi being humbled by the AI? What the fuck's happening? You're like, no, I dusted them anyway.
I could beat that. I just got one more turn until my army is back there. So I can beat it back. Are we gonna seal it too? and reap the benefits. I was gonna seal it the first time, but I didn't get the. Since it didn't target me, I couldn't go in there to seal it.
Sorry, I misread that earlier. I thought like y'all were like, you're gonna get 2v1, but maybe the rats, and then the cause is like, yeah, deal with it. I was like, I totally misread it.
Well, White Pops is helping you. I do have an ally eventually, so.
I mean, yeah, if you want to like, you know, but now like he's fighting, doing another 1v1 if like you want to like, you know, the prop for 2v2 at some point. Whatever's clever. But right now, yeah, this works. But you want a 1v1 right now. Alright.
The Imperium lives to learn and evolve through technology and knowledge, not through war. Our warriors are merely there to protect our borders.
Yeah, the border's fine. Just not Ember.
Oh, Dark Hand.
Which I might.
Thank you for the follow,
rename
man.
something Toad like before he takes it. If he takes it.
Why is it taking so long? What's happening? Is there any free cities that I can communicate with still? Is everyone taken? Seems like all the faction cities are donezo. But I can always get a Whispering Stone if we end up just like taking them over. We can always work with Surreyville. But that's in the Holy Man's Land.
I see all of the negotiations are finally over there.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to get our second war.
Idiot.
Ugh. I want to add a war breed to this this army. Is Raoul right now? I don't even know. Somewhere on the map. There he is. At least another several turns for him to get to this locale. I want this outpost down here, so that way I can start working on the horde of the fallen. I need those tier 4, tier 5 units. We control the horde of the fallen, and the only other threat like on the map militaristically will be Kazi. I had to piss. Oh man, it's gonna turn into one of those like how long have we been going for now? 5.5 hours? It's gonna get to that point where we're just gonna what? We're gonna take like 10 million years to do our turns? I'm gonna take a shower, man, if that's gonna happen. After we're done too, I'm probably gonna go and work out. Well, cause it's Monday, I haven't worked out yet. Work out, do whatever else. I hung out too late last night too after we finished that campaign yesterday. And mess up my sleep schedule because I wanted to do stuff in the daytime, not in the nighttime. Oh, nice. Let's go. Day 80. Oh. Oh, is it wartime? Okay, no, it's not. Ooh, what's going on?
Yo, Y Pops.
What's up?
It looks like I'm getting 2v1 because the rats are setting an army down too. So I don't know.
I can't really do much.
I
I'm
know.
setting one.
I wonder what his comms were being like. Oh, you guys fight it out. Like, I don't know why you would say that. But whatever.
I don't think he did. I think there was somebody else.
No, the rat said we had like no territorial disputes. So we're good. Even
Perhaps.
though they're, yeah.
Perhaps he lied.
I mean, obviously, dude. I mean, I thought we were trying to have like a little bit of a gentleman's game.
Adds Phoenix
Also, I'm
units.
just trying to get like one
Oh.
boss help me a little bit with the 2v1.
I had that unit once.
He's a rat.
Yeah, you guys haven't sent me any help at all.
Huh, interesting.
Let's do it. Hey, you busy next turn, Cosby?
What do you wish from the extended warranty insurance
I
business?
just want to give you all my gold. I know how much, but
All your gold for what? Is it just for free? I'll
No,
take it for free.
you gotta take care of Emberton's problem. You should
Whose
be able to
problem?
handle it. Emberton. There's a underground passage nearby.
Oh, a war.
Oh yeah. Wartime.
Oh. 1v1. 3 armies. This looks nice.
Yeah.
I don't mean to sound insensitive, but whoever's dying, can you please mute the coughing? It's driving me insane.
I do apologize.
I would not complain so much if it was not also coughing in the ears of like 1,400 other people. Please make it stop.
I can drop some cough drops.
It's the unfortunate because I'm trying to like respond to someone and then I have to stop and cough in the middle of my talk.
It's tactical and calculated like everything else you do.
He's doing
Okay,
mind tricks.
Not me.
Why, hello, Emperor Emperor Monkey. All right. So is this the frogs versus? Is this Raz?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I don't think
it's,
we've seen either of you two fight
yeah,
yet.
no,
I'm excited to see new armies.
Me want to know what Horned God is?
There's a tier 5 unit. I'm toast.
Pain in the ass to get. Allied
Selected
Fey
a
folk.
unit. It has 3 action points.
It's your
Horned
turn.
God. That is a large fellow. But hey, on the bright side, I mean Garth over on the other side he's just as tall.
Yeah, he's as tall, but yeah.
Half the health.
Could be
Yeah.
stronger.
Holy
no.
shit.
The Horn God is a magic origin unit, so the moment I got him, I put him up to champion. I didn't have quite enough to get him up to max level.
Is that like a mystic culture thing? Being able to promote them like
yeah,
that?
for a summoner. So basically, all the mystic origin units, all the summons and such and spirits you see here, I can level them up with special currency. It's like if you're playing a necromancer type build, you have souls.
Spirit Mancer.
Gotcha. All right. Well, Godspeed, both of you.
I think it's
See who
your
will-
turn.
That's a
Yeah.
devastating unit. Jesus Christ.
You know, that unit is kind of cracked. The rest of the army is. Actually, no.
Not
There's a
so
bunch
much.
of tier. Well, no. There's a lot of tier 3s here. It's a pretty scary unit army.
All right, I got a way less powerful army, so I'm gonna go first.
I think you are going first. So
Yeah, I don't think you get
Oh,
to
word.
pick.
I thought it was simultaneous. Oh, this part.
No. The battles, it strictly is turn based.
That makes sense. Sorry about that.
The little skittering.
While the dude is taking his turn, Raz, can you elaborate how you got the Horned God? Because one of my chatters says that it's one of the easiest tier 5s to recruit. You said it was a pain though, so I'm curious what the process was.
I say it's a pain because I had to clear a gold wonder for it.
Ah.
I haven't gone down any Nature Alliance or whatever it's called. I have no other means to get.
That's a lot of buffs.
Welcome to Summoner.
That's a buff.
Mr.
I had
Culture
more.
goes hard.
I had more, but I messed up my skill, my spells. Yeah. With some mechanics.
So are those tier 3 longbows like a culture unit for you? You have a lot of freaking longbowmen. You're looking like you're playing England over there.
I fucking hate longbows.
Dude Lives is literally playing England.
Stop.
If he had like a bunch of weapon enchantments like poison arrows, decaying arrows, ice arrows, and stacked them all, he'd probably rip people apart with all those tier 3 bows.
Yeah, they do decent damage by themselves too. He's about to run into some arrows.
I feel as if the spirits are unconcerned of archery.
Yeah.
Oh, they have an attack that doesn't
Yo,
miss
why Pops? You gotta send me something too by the time they take that one city. Because they like stab me in the back with their sweet talking, and then like we're like, alright, yeah, we're gonna 2v1. Because I thought I was 1v1ing him on that continent. He's like, no. I'm actually, and like I saw him the whole time. Like I asked him for 15 times. Or I can get Kazi involved.
I did not want to invoke this power, but you've given me no choice.
I'll have so much gold by the time they take that one city. I'll have him destroy one of their cities or something. If he can do that, can you do that, Kazi? Can you raise your power?
Well, that Kazi's queuing up a tactical cough in a second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cough, 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 cough.
Dang it.
I can't do I can't tactically nuke their capital and blow it up. Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
Oh, I just wanted you to take the city and raise it.
Take a city. You do know I'm on the opposite side of the world with them. I have no armies there.
True, but you get the underground network. Can I employ your services just to deal with some armies?
The underground network doesn't connect to up there.
Yeah, it does.
No, it does not.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Not from my side of the world, it doesn't.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe.
Alright, all the units have postured. It looks like first blood goes to you. The dude, show us what you got.
Alright.
I do love these feudal society units, honestly. I wish I'd played feudal. You get shock cavalry, tier 3 archers.
Yeah, the frog knights and frog footmen and frog archers are adorable. Like, they're so cool.
I was trying to find the frog foot. Oh, there they are. Defender tier 1. Gotcha.
You really want to just play Hospitalers.
I just want a strong front line backed up by strong DPS, but apparently that's too much to ask for some of these cultures.
What did
Strong
you end
healers too? Or?
What did you end up going with?
That'd
Like
be nice.
monkeys what?
Well, it's not the monkey
Right.
race. It's the cult. It's the society type. I
Oh,
chose
what's
high
society type?
societies, so the
Okay.
only tier 3 unit that I get is a mage. So the DPS is not bad. I just don't have any archers nor any solid front line or anything like that.
Well, I would imagine your mages probably have a lot of defensive spells, right? You could probably employ some of that. I just don't know how mana
no,
casting
it's-
works.
No, it's not that kind of mage. The mage is basically an archer. It just throws fireballs at people instead of
Okay.
arrows. And then it has another AOE spell that's like awakens my other units and increases their stats. So it's like a buff plus spamming attacks.
So you're all artillery. Interesting.
I didn't really make that many of them because, like, from the get-go, I wanted to make a more martial society. I wanted monkeys with sticks that bonk you just like Wukong would. But I don't really have the right tech to do that because I chose the wrong society type. So I've just kind of been... I have anti-synergy within my faction, and I've been dealing with it for the entire campaign. At this point, I've just kind of... At this point, I've just kind of thrown it to the winds, said screw all that, and now I'm just recruiting mages, dragons, fairies, like whatever I can find.
I kind of imagine, yeah, it's kind of like a, yeah, you'll have to play with the lieges mechanic, but also, it's just like, that's like a lack of knowledge from all of us, right? For like the tomes, because certain tomes have certain units.
Yeah, it's just lessons learned for next time.
It's good to know what Gibby said. It's kind of a shame. I wish that, you know, if Industrious could get guns, then, you know, I would have the Skaven on my hands.
Well, what's funny is one of the cities that I vassalized was a Reaver culture, so I actually have guns. I can make gun monkeys.
So you have some, Cav.
Scratch that. I can't make gun monkeys. I can make, because I can only get the guns in the city where
Oh,
the
yes.
Reavers were, and they are like snake people. So I have gun snakes.
Oh yes, the Volkswagens.
Yes, the Naga people. It looks like something out of XCOM with the snake body
yeah.
and carrying a laser rifle.
Yes, the Slim Men or whatever like in the first game. I can't remember what they were called in the second game.
Oh, you resist the blind. That's important.
Does Garth have any?
I didn't
big
mean to actually.
battlefields?
I didn't mean to smack him. Damn. Oh, sorry.
See, I
Oh, you're
have.
fine.
I wanted to do a spell. But...
I have Living Shadow in my as an evolution for my elves, so 10% harder to hit, and there's a 60% chance when you melee me that you're gonna get blind.
I see. So the little arrow, when I mouse over certain like different attacks, is the distance of hexes it can travel. Okay. I don't mean like unit movement. I just mean like attack. Obviously, melees only have a hex size of 1, unless there's a cleaving one, maybe.
Lightning versus lightning is interesting.
Wow. Resisted the Sunder. That's unfortunate. No, I don't think that lightning can hit allies. That'd be really unfortunate. I don't think modern games like designed with friendly fire in mind.
Ranged abilities selected. Ranged abilities have
Darth is taking a beating.
which is the chance that the ability will hit the intended target.
Did you say you were trying to cast Chain Lightning, but you walked up by accident?
No, I meant to hit him with like a spell at least. I wanted to move him up, but
'Cause
yeah,
I see that your Chain Lightning spell has a range of 6. I don't think he even needed to walk at all.
No, yeah, maybe not. I wanted to move him up though to have like, you know, he's just not a good meat shield. Holy shit at all.
I will
didn't
give
think
you
he
a
could
tip.
bounce
If any mage unit or range unit or range spell cannot be cast if you're next to a melee unit.
Sure, there's that too.
So unfortunately, your giant can't cast any spells now, so he's kind of just screwed. Besides his ruler spells.
Oh no, I mean I hit the guy behind him with chain lightning and hit all of them. There's that option. But yeah, no, I had other spells too that I could do. I didn't want to.
No, I don't think you can target the guy behind him because you're in.
Oh, is there no line of sight?
No, it's because you're in a threat radius. Like if you're engaged in melee, you can't cast spells.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, all right.
You can still cast the ruler spells, like down the bottom right of the screen. They're like faction spells, but
Yeah.
as far as his own personal spell, you can't.
Gotcha.
Do you have enough buffs over there, Rex?
Not enough.
Every time I cast a spell, all my origins get buffs, and they also all
my
heal.
God.
And I can cast the spell twice a turn.
I wonder if they take more damage while frozen.
I bet there's spells that do that because a lot of spells and stuff have like a 30%. If its element is on the enemy, it does extra damage.
Your unit just attacked an enemy from behind. This is called flanking and gives a damage bonus.
Ah.
I think I'm a bit outgunned on this one.
What was that?
Snare of some sort.
Was that a fat heal? Did you just go back to full health? Oh no, he's added new units to the field. Living vines. Let's see.
Oh, that's what I thought they were upstairs. Oh, I see. Like a snare.
Is it just me, or is there no like? There's very limited like sound coming from this battle.
I'm hearing. I mean, I'm hearing music and sound effects. It's not super loud, but it's there.
Oh, okay.
Do we get to see the chain lightning now? Oh, nice. heal.
Maybe.
I'm honestly using my own combat music because I thought the music in this game is
Oh,
little lackluster.
That.
it just insta killed whatever that was at the end.
Damn right.
Oh, that was a summon. I summoned a tower that basically absorbs damage for whatever I target.
Oh, that explains why. Okay, so the tower took full damage, but then it also took someone else's damage and just instantly exploded.
Yeah.
Balls.
Only you could give all your units mods, so that way even if they miss or graze, it gives +1 damage like XCOM weapon modifiers. Graze is like almost as bad as just seeing miss.
They missed twice. What is that?
So many bowmen. What type of unit is this? This is not shocking. What is this? They consider. Variant Knight. Shock unit. Okay. units. Lesser snow spirits are considered. Snow spirits also the same.
Those are invulnerable.
It's like immune.
Skirmishers.
Like
Yeah, they're immune to damage when they teleport.
Oh fuck, that's what.
Deep
I
and
didn't know
swift
that.
units that are
I was
useful
like,
at
what is
flanking.
happening?
Shocking is specifically good.
Raz, I'm gonna need to know what you fed your units before this fight to just make them immune to damage.
It was a teleport thing, but they're still buffed like so. A teleportation rule.
Shock unit. An offensive unit specialized in disrupting the enemy line. A shock unit has a charge attack which counters shield units and be countered by polearm. Polearms in this army. Those also have a charge, don't they? The polearm units in this. Roll loss immunity. Alright. To me that the music I can find online is better than the music composed and written for this game. Like on YouTube.
Not the leaves.
It's just copyright free music. Their ward. Whole army's buffed again. Oh my god! Oh, there goes that cav unit.
I'm sorry, but did you just kill the cavalry from like 3/4 health?
Executioner axe.
Oh, that's a special weapon. Yeah.
That and the attack does 59 damage.
Yeah, the attack alone did 59.
Yeah, well, hold on. I gotta look. Where's Sauron? His attack doing. Chance to kill a tier 1 to 3 unit instantly. Chance increased by the amount of health they are missing. And deals 59 damage even if it doesn't kill them. Sauron kind of a thick boy.
Important to pay attention to which way your units are facing, because depending on where they're facing can be considered flanked or not. I think Raz honestly has this battle in hand. Very little can probably stop him at this point. Unless, like, I don't know, maybe
So,
Dude gets like
if
some
anybody wants to have
insane
an
spells.
alliance, you know, so it's not a 2v1, just let me know, man. I'm opening an invitation to anyone. I'll pay him.
My services are very expensive. For every gold you give me, I'll send a point army equal to that gold value.
Interesting.
Just know there's a minimum fee. There's a minimum fee, a surcharge.
Kazi, I was talking about alliances, not your services.
A credit card fee.
Quote unquote services. Yet to be employed on day, you know. I guess no one's needed your services until now, so that makes sense.
That's not true. I had to hire him to rescue one of my cities from a neutral invasion.
That's true.
For which he charged me 6 magic items and 250 gold.
That's not too bad. See, I could pay that sort of thing. But...
The magic items was pretty pricey, not gonna lie, because he took all my tier 3 items.
Because I'm a frog and, you know, the lowest on the spec, you know, I'm in 8th place, so he's gotta, like, you know, not help me out. And allude to helping me out and not show up. And then my ally doesn't show up, and then it's like, oh, alright. Anyone.
I'm pretty sure White Pops is busy fighting his own war, is he not?
He could retract from that and join me, you know, like a noble dude, you know, at any time. Raz, you're
so
cool.
just
to
let
be
Holy
treaty,
Man,
right?
so just let Holy Man just run over to his territory and smite it down while he just leaves to go help you.
I mean, I'll point this out. Inji hasn't even joined the war. He's just sitting there doing rat things.
He has an army. Right
I am
next
just
to you.
existing.
Yeah, but he has an army here.
It looked different.
My army is there to protect Sauron and his legions, not to engage.
Look, all I can say about Inji is he's off on an adventure doing something else.
I've been exploring, man.
How can you say? How can you say that they're there to protect Sauron when Sauron is literally here in this battle currently, and you're nowhere to be seen?
I am there to protect his peoples, the civilians. Imperium, as I have said, my men are not there to engage in petty war. They're there to protect their walls.
Oh, a little insight, Fairlight. They're outside of one of my cities. It's kind of a fair fight between me and Sauron, but he has like a way bigger armor. It's just like chilling right next door. So I'm like, oh great, I'm getting two. Well, they could be visiting. I don't know.
Well, you're gonna get 2v1 anyway because you decided to build 2 of your cities literally around my vassal. My vassal has like a 3k army combined, so.
Right. Well, I said are we cool after you take that one city for having a peace treaty after we fight a little bit, or?
Maybe. I might just vassalize you and then we can move on with our life.
Oh, vassalize that one city?
No, you.
Oh no, no, that's not gonna happen. No.
Fighting words.
Yeah, I'd be trying to get Kazi at that point. Cause dude, I'm like 8th place and I'm being bullied the entire time.
My eco is 8th this entire time.
You cannot claim. You cannot claim you are being bullied. I see the map. You went up there and built cities like in their territory. You brought this on yourself.
I said I'd give them the city after the fight. Literally.
I have grievances with you and Holy Man because what you did is you put an outpost between my city and the wonder I cleared, and then Holy Man rushed a wonder that I was more or less trying to take. So.
Well, there's this thing called diplomacy. You could have asked. I would have gave you the city.
Why would he want to take his? Why would he want to take the city, go over his city cap, and take like extreme penalties?
Well, I'm just seeing if he's gonna like come down and try to like steal my entire civilization. I'm just
Gentlemen, you
run
can sort the diplomacy later, but it is getting late, so let's play out this fight.
I've ended my turn, so.
Oh my god, I thought it was someone's turn. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, it's your turn, dude.
Your
scribes and mages and administrators can all go sit down and hash out the details later, but as of right now, there's murder to be done.
This is like my third, technically, like actual fight. Like I had like 2 practice ones. Sorry. Missing a few counters here and there.
Well, this is my second fight. I've only played like 1 fight against AI.
Pretty much.
So I'll help you with the tower. It's only guarding what it's linked to. So if you attack anything else that's not linked to it. Oh no.
Light him
I
up.
like how I go to Fairlight's stream and he's just spinning the camera in a circle. Oh, did Orchis drop out already?
Spin to win, baby. Spin to win.
Yeah, someone left the call.
Ow.
It is kind of late. You are here. Yeah, I feel bad because with all these magic origins and so on, I can just resummon them.
Summons are scary, man.
I mean, as long as you have magic.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, my capacity is already pretty high. I can summon 2 of the small ones, and because I'm the summon subclass of Mystic, I can level it up from a lesser to a normal spirit.
Ah. So does it use like your mana, or does it use like
No, so
combat
there's
casting?
There's a special resource around the map called Astral Echoes. And yeah, that's what I do. Now, the cool thing about it is there's a tome that actually lets me just make more. So, and
Well, that
every
is
time
beefy.
every time I complete a research for a new spell, it also gives me echoes.
Thanks for the insight.
Remember at the beginning of the stream when I was asking, so I wonder what Raz is up to, and he's like, well, my economy's not that great, so I'm not really going to be much of a factor. Enters his first fight.
Behold my unstoppable death legions.
To be fair, his economy is pretty rough.
But my economy is bad.
It's bad, but he has a strong army.
I mean, you could just look at the army I used to fight the AI army for the Blossoms. It would make Raz's current army look a lot tinier in comparison. It's about twice as strong.
Well, yeah, you probably have a bunch of tier 5 and 4s. I'm not going to compare to that, clearly.
He has a couple tier 4s. I didn't see a tier 5 at the time.
He's got the ice dragon.
Oh, there was tier 5 units in that army, multiple of them.
Oh, I totally didn't see any of them. I saw your main hero legion.
I mean, he can summon tier... I'd imagine he can be able to summon tier 5s by now.
Like, are both of you like industrial?
I'm Mystic, he's Industrial. He's the one with the ridiculous civilization.
It's scaling. Yeah.
Industrious has
super
very, very, very good scaling.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I haven't even done a fight yet, but I'm fairly certain my units are basically unkillable. Because they all have 80% damage reduction to all damage types and regen. I don't think you can kill them.
That is pretty strong.
Oh,
Garth, no, he's off
There
to
goes-
vacation.
Time to the summer home.
Man, that was such a missed opportunity for like a when you fall over.
He's not that tough. You need the experience in this fight.
No, honestly, what they need is like when the giant falls over, he has a passive that does massive damage to the unit that he lands on.
Oh, that'd be awesome. What the hell? Missed opportunity.
That was.
Yo, the saffron looks pretty sick.
You know, honestly, like, regardless of which army is stronger here, the worrying part about all this is that Raz can just, like, any unit that he loses, instantly resummon. But since the dude is playing a feudal thing, he has to go back to his barracks and raise his troops all over again, which will take who knows how many turns to replace it all. Freaking, I don't know, summoning feels really, really strong.
Very strong.
Just because, like, let's say dude won this fight, but he lost half his army to do it. Raz could probably rebuild all 3 of his armies before dude rebuilt half of his that he lost.
I don't think I'm winning. I knew I wasn't winning it going into it. I just didn't know he had a fucking horn god on top of that. I was like, oh my god. I accepted the duel when I was just like, oh, 3v3 army. Alright, let's just do it. But I mean, it wasn't a duel. I had to do it. It's war, brother.
Well, sometimes you're the clapper. Sometimes you are the clappy. And in this case, Mr. Dude Lives, I believe you are the clap-E from the way this is going.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, the damage from that.
That is strong.
That is strong.
Oh yeah, also when it gets to
Kill
champion,
the bird. No!
there's a special perk about this horn one. If I kill something, I get to go again. I get another action point.
Again!
Oh, God!
I see another champion to kill.
What's letting him go again? I don't
Again!
see it anywhere on his unit card.
So it's, you know, like when you level up your stuff, like when they get to champion, they get like a special title or perk or whatever. I don't know what it's called. His is.
Oh, I found it. Killing momentum.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That should be it.
That's really strong for these attacks that only take 1 action point.
Yeah, his hardest hitting ability is 1 action. So.
Wait, can he use that thing 3 times in 1 turn? Not counting kill resets, but it only is 1 action point and he has 3 action points. But can he just do it 3 times in a row, back to back?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not. Actually, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Its accuracy is kind of bad when I'm at range, so.
Gotcha.
GG's.
GG.
GG's.
GG.
Oh, there's some units got out.
Very small.
Rez, you said you got your horned god from a landmark or a wonder.
Yeah.
Do you just train them at your city like a normal unit, or is it a summon?
It just gave it to me. I had the horned one at a tier 3 nature unit that it just gave to me right at the wonder, and I just threw it into my.
So it was like a one-time thing. You can't just crank them out.
Yeah, the horn one. It did give me the tier 4 for the Rally of the Lieges.
Gotcha.
Yo, Sauron. Cool horn god, bro.
Indeed, I was lucky to get that.
Bro, also thanks for being a gentleman and not moving him in like immediately. Unless he was casting the whole time. Was he casting the whole time?
Oh no. So like up to that point, I was trying to figure out where all your armies were.
Yeah.
And I noticed like you were going towards Holy Man, so I just mirrored you with all my armies until I figured out how many you had there, and then just matched.
Got it. Nice. Then add the horned one to just tip the skin. That guy's bad.
Oh, well, he's been on Sauron's army the entire time. So.
You had a better army overall, though. I knew I was outmatched, but I'm like, hey, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. But if I give you Emberton, are you cool with peace or no?
Buying peace by gifting a city. That's a maneuver.
Yeah. You don't have to like fight for it,
I benefit a little bit more from burning down the city, so.
You want to just call that the same thing?
Yeah, we'll see how Sauron feels after I burn down the city.
I mean, no, I'm cool with it. You're talking to the giant in void space right now. Yeah.
It's just I've gone down dark as well, and when I take out cities, I get mana and knowledge.
Nice. Well, after you raise the city, are you cool with peace?
Oh, see?
I mean,
I'm only saying because like this does have to eventually end. I can't. Everyone just can't be like peace whenever.
I know. I'm just in 8th place.
Like I have no idea what might happen to Holy Man if Pop wins. You know, Holy Man could either be gone or a vassal. So.
Yeah. All right, I'm all in next time. The next turn. Yeah, no. Still, if anybody wants to join up, I guess not. Y-Pop's is ally, but you can't send any help. Right?
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm back. How did the battle go?
Get steamrolled. And now he's gonna come steamroll my entire civ, probably. Done for. I'm trying to get people to ally with me, but no one is. I have an ally, but he can't send any troops. Kind of shit situation for the frogs right now.
Are we calling it here, or still going?
We're going to see what Real Life says.
Anybody have limitations?
I still have
class tomorrow morning, so I can do to like 2 a.m., which is 30 minutes more.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You got commitments. You got classes like throughout the week, or is it like sporadic?
Yeah, I have classes like Monday through Thursday.
Oh, so it's not like every other day.
They're different classes. So
Gotcha.
I also have some online, so it's just kind of like a combination of everything.
Oh, sweet. What are you studying?
Oh gosh.
Black screen?
Yeah, everyone desynced. I'm studying engineering.
Sweet. What kind? Electrical? Civic?
Aerospace.
Aerospace? Nah.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might try to double into computer.
Gentlemen,
complicated.
I'm gonna set
sorry
the
to interrupt.
state.
It was brought to my attention that it is in fact almost midnight, so we'll be wrapping up here shortly so people can go to sleep.
Yep.
Unless no one actually needs to go to sleep, we can play out like the next 20 minutes. But I think last time Orcish said he couldn't stay up be super late, and I don't want to disrupt people's schedules, so we will stick to our posted hours here, and probably end like as you finish this turn, you can just sign out and go to bed as you wrap up your movements here, because we won't start another turn.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. So we're gonna continue tomorrow, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And then I asked people to commit like 4 days when they started this. Tomorrow would be day 4. Is there anyone, if the campaign is not, over tomorrow, which on the speed things are going, I assume we probably won't finish tomorrow, unless like we fast track it and everybody starts declaring war on everybody. Is anyone not able to continue playing beyond tomorrow due to time frames committed?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, then I guess we will just take it day by day. If you have upcoming commitments that are going to cause you to miss it, or simply it just doesn't work for your schedule, let me know. If we get to a point where people start saying, yeah, I gotta, I'm going out of town for work, I'm gonna get married, my wife is mad that I missed my marriage for, Age of Wonders, that sort of thing, then we'll probably do like a grand finale where people just, bring their armies up for one final showcase battle and end it. But outside that, we can just keep playing normally. Just, give me a heads up a couple days in advance if you can't make it to resume this, okay? Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm going to take it from this dead silence that none of you have upcoming priorities.
What are those?
No commitments from my end.
Perfect.
Cool. So it looks like Raoul will make it finally to the city. Oh, he took over as warden. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's underground.
There's
that hasn't
nothing
been
in.
played
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, everything was taken underground unless you build your own.
I tried to talk to the dwarves, and then someone immediately cut that off. I think it was Fairlight, actually.
Was indeed
Warden?
Fairlight. Trespassing. Oh no. He took over all of Warden and all of the underground.
Kind of.
Well, he took over a
There's still-
very important area.
Yeah.
And that outpost spam is so annoying. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
Let's have a general just run around and take things? Yeah.
So, Y-Pops, in my hour of need, can you send up like an army or two, or?
I have an army heading up already.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck, man. This is a rough 8th place. I mean, like, constantly attacked and threatened and postured by Kazi and prodded by Kazi.
I feel bad, but like
And he
at the
plays with
end,
my emotions.
this is a PvP, so I'm
talking
to,
about Kazi, just to be sure.
I know. I'm just saying this. I'm trying to play to the nature of
Play
the
to win.
match.
I'm down, dude. I'm down. It's just with like the alliance. I thought he wasn't sending anything. I was like, oh, totally.
Well, that's why I said, like if you like, to not kick you out, I'll try to like just vassalize you if I do win. But
Deal. Now, why this is changing by the minute. Yeah, no, let's fight for like a city or two, and then after that, you know, I was going for vassalize. I just want to stay and see if I can rat it out a little bit. You know?
well, I also have a problem called the 12 seasons that I have to prepare for because I'm pretty sure I'm the next victim.
I see.
I think
mean,
the only people who
I
have
mean, I am strong. I can banish it.
well, let me see. I think who hasn't been hit by it? Y-Pops and myself, I think. So
me,
it's
you, Orc, and Fairlight. Oh no, Fairlight got hit already.
Holy.
He was the first.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah,
yeah, holy.
there's like a 30% chance or 33% chance I'm gonna get hit by it. So I can't just
Yeah.
waddle away because if I lose the town, it's going to be bad.
Yep. So what do you want to do there, Holy? Since you were the aggressor, do you want me to? Since it's gonna hit one of us.
Your army.
Since it's gonna hit one of us for the miss.
Unless Kazi kills it.
Oh yeah, it hasn't
Yeah.
hit Holy yet either. Okay, so it's not as bad. It's like a 25% chance.
Yeah, it's 25. 4 of us.
Or I can banish it completely.
Yep.
I am strong enough to completely banish
And
it.
of course, now he's gonna be like, pay me gold so I can banish it.
The dragon.
I want to see what I want to fight the battle and then see what bonuses I get first.
Probably get a
Or
lot
I
of bonuses
banish
for
Or
banishing
tier 5
it.
units.
Yeah, most likely.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, you have enough wonders to literally like supply a bunch of tier 5 units, so I don't really know what to say. Like, you can just have like a couple armies of them.
They are very expensive. They're like 10 Imperium each. They are not
Really?
cheap.
My horn one's only 7.
That's 7.
Yeah.
Set
Okay.
7 Imperium, sorry.
Well, and each wonder gives you what, 5, and if you have max tower, you get like what, extra 15. So
If you want to know, my unit upkeep for Imperium is 55 at the moment.
well, there you go. You know,
Yeah.
too many tier 4 and tier 5 shit.
That's my upkeep. I'm still making 80 per turn.
How?
Land.
I have a lot of wonders.
You have the landmarks that give you like Imperium per province, right?
No, those are in the center of the map.
Well, then what the hell's giving you?
The wonders, like the bronze, silver, gold wonders.
Yeah, I have a lot of wonders.
That.
I own a lot of wonders.
I mean, I have 70 right now because of war.
Yeah, Justify War gives you a shitload.
Yeah, well, because I
Of
have
Imperium.
major justification.
Sweet.
Bro, why is it so hot in this house?
Holy Rant's faction
No airflow?
completely and utterly hates me.
Which one?
Because his faction wants to be culture or society wants to be the strongest, but since I'm stronger than him, he gets extreme grievances against me.
Oh, Orcish.
Okay, so everyone just ally around Holy Man and we go to war with Kazi for a good reason.
I'm just
That's-
thinking when Kazi shows his power level, it's going to turn into World War Kazi. But maybe that's my perspective being in last.
Oh, I mean, I've already expected him to probably win this, so like that's why I'm not like. That's why kind of like I'm just like pushing stuff and everything. Eventually, something's gonna happen. So.
Oh yeah.
I think with when for.
Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry, cut you off.
No, go ahead.
Do you plan on steamrolling my entire civilization? The only reason I ask in a game like this is because it's the first time I played it.
I mean, like I said, this is the first time like I've actually played past turn 5, so maybe I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, like my main goal when you and Holy Man decided to expand to my continent was to kick you guys off, and I have done a lot to prepare for that, but something always came up. But considering how late we are, just vassalizing somebody so they don't have to like leave the game, but just I have won that war and then move on to the next person might be the way, but I don't know if I can even do that, so we'll see.
Well, once you start really kicking my ass, I accept that vassalization if I'm gonna like get steamrolled. Like, are you cool with that? Like, accept that?
I don't think you have a choice. I think you're kind of just forced into it.
Yeah, either you're forced or wiped out.
Probably. Well, there's
You
other
can-
options, but no
you
one's
can-
being nice to me.
If you want to get out of vassalization, you have to pay like a massive fee
Well, I
to
could be like,
your
hey, Kazi,
overlords
let's
to
team
buy
up.
out.
So he'd be like, no.
Was it like
I mean-
Imperium or is it gold?
It's gold. I think it's like
Oh.
I think you pay with gold.
It probably
to
benefits
buy
Kazi
your
more.
freedom.
He just lets someone else go collect all the Pokemon for him, and then he just collects that one he needs to get them all.
Yep, the Master Pokemon.
Pretty much the Dragon Balls.
He will summon Shenlong.
So how does vassalization work again?
No clue.
You continue your building as normal, but you pay tribute to whoever your overlord is.
How much?
It's like a small portion.
Oh, where?
I think for players it's like 20 or 25% of your total income is paid to your overlord.
Hey, Kazi. Do you protect your vassals?
I mean, you're not even my vassal.
I'm offering it. You're just never gonna help me in this game. That's fine. Just say. It's
I mean,
fine.
I can't.
It's cool.
I
You
can't
just
make
don't
you
say it.
my
Yeah, no
vassal.
one's being
I
straight
can't
up.
make you
Yeah,
my
fuck
vassal
this
through
game.
diplomacy. That's not how it
No, he has
works.
to beat you.
I don't think there's anything else I can do like for like the end here. I'm about to hit tier 4 units for this particular Ironclad. Ironclad might be really cool in battle. See how that goes. Yeah, I think we're donezo here. I'm tired, to be honest. Much thinking. I'm gonna probably just close out the game here. Game. Done. What I want to do? I might just hang out here in Discord for a little bit. Maybe play a couple of Age of Empires. I think that might be the plan. Really should add Age of Empire to my like quick start menu. Age of Empires has become one of my favorites. Just to play.
Yeah, you just straight up just get a one-time bank
Because
fee. And 700's a lot.
Yeah, I'm basically in Astral and Shadow, so those are my two. I overinvested in Astral though, so I kind of got stuck going that route at the very end.
I mean, I'm fully in Materium.
Yeah,
Just because I wanted to be thematic and just go straight for what Industrious is for and see if it works. I mean, when I have a unit, what is it? My basic tier 3 unit is a flying unit that has 15 defenses and gains bonus defenses for every turn in combat permanently. Which is when they get to 2020, they have like 80% damage reduction, and then they're immune to status effects, and they do bonus damage based off their defenses. And they have HP regen every turn.
Oh,
They
that's pretty
legitimately
rocking.
they legitimately just walk at you and take damage and don't die. They don't hit particularly hard, but they legitimately just never die. So they'll
Yeah.
just kill you eventually.
Yeah.
See, there's like there's like an evolution trait that I missed for Astral that I didn't get the tome for, and I regret it because it gave me like a bunch of resistances to which would have been done to my elves, and it helped out a lot. Because like the reason why I had that one army that was only tier 2 units because like that was just like a bunch of elf units because I wanted to benefit from my actual evolutions, which kind of helped them a little bit. Well, which I didn't help them in that fight, so. But I don't really have like good frontline stuff as Mystic. Maybe because I went Summoner, so like my tier 3 unit is well Summoner, and I do have Jades, but
I think the funniest thing is my tier 5 unit has a chance to turn your unit into gold, which permanently kills the unit.
You got the fucking gold golem shit, didn't you?
Yep. It
Are you
turns
gonna
you to
try?
gold, and you're permanently stunned. And then, if you die, you give me gold.
Are you gonna get the Earth Titan thing?
Oh, I'm already in the T5 tome, so I'm already getting that kind of stuff. I
Are
already
you
did
getting
one
that one?
T5 tome. Yeah, I'll get that one next.
Well, you only get one
It's
tier
just
5, so
only one tier 5
no.
research.
Yeah, like
Tome. Oh yeah,
you can
only
only
one tier 5 tome.
only
Yeah, I
do one
know.
tier 5 town. Yeah.
I mean, I have no chance to get any of the other ones. I'm so far away in terms of magic points.
Oh yeah,
Besides,
trust me. I know. I was looking at Shadow and I was like, oh, I want to try and get some other stuff in Shadow, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't have enough. So I was like, well, shit.
Plus, if you go too high, you stop being able to get the tier 1 and 2 tomes.
Good luck. Have fun.
I think you can go back and get the tier 1 tomes.
You can
You
go
can't.
back.
I tried to get a tier 1 tome for some on the field healing, and all of my tier. I don't have access to tier 1 tomes anymore.
From really? Because from what
Yep.
I've seen, you can apparently like still do it. I don't know. I have to mess
I
around.
have a tier 1 tome. I had a tier 1 tome still able to be gotten for me.
Okay.
You guys think?
Yeah, it's random.
It's just it just randomly gives you the tomes that are equal to what you can pick up. But it usually rolls higher tomes than lower tomes. So eventually, if you were to go long enough, you could have all the high tier tomes and then start picking up the low tier tomes.
Yeah.
Neat.
I mean, I'm in tier 4 now, so once I'm through like my first one, I'll try to get the tier 1 because I have enough research now that I just blow through like anything that's low tier, like either in a turn or I think a couple have had like 0. Just click it and I learn it.
I mean, if you guys want me to be the realm's overlord, I just take out Fairlight and I take his gold wonders that he has up there, and then easy as it wrote.
He's outposting all of the gold wonders right now too.
Yeah, I know, he's outpost all of them, which is obnoxious.
He's got 2 and I got 1.
Like they're all like insane because all the ones that he has will give the Imperium for every province around them, which is just crazy.
That's what I mentioned earlier. It's like all the shrines are like all those like crazy good gold wonders are on the west side of the map compared to like the east side. Like we have some gold wonders over here, but I don't know how good the Mage Tower will be until I actually conquer it.
Oh, the Mage Tower is whenever you when you're sieging, you can get Wizard's Bombardment as a siege project, and every time you cast an spell in combat from your ruler, it just deals damage to pretty much everything. It does 15 damage in a 1 hex radius randomly.
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I also have like there's a I think it was a spell. I can't remember if it's a spell or it's a building. I don't know. I saw that it's similar to that where if I cast a spell, it will randomly like start hitting other units. So like a lot of my stuff is based around spells. So
And you probably have more spell power points than I do, because you don't have that many.
I don't know.
think
I
Astral
mean,
gets the most.
my world one is only at 155.
That's 50. I only have 110.
Oh.
So you have higher than me.
Yeah. If I get 5 more, I can summon 2 spirits in a turn. So far, I can only summon 1 right now. So, and unfortunately, my combat casting is so high that I don't have a point to use it anymore. Like I don't know what to do. It's just there. I can't cast enough spells.
I don't know. I want to know how to increase my combat casting. Is it just I have to go astral?
So Astral Dew gives you it. You know, the tone.
I know this casting reserves. Is it Astral Dew? I have 3 Astral Dews.
So Astral Dew is giving me 15. But that also might be because I think I have something where, depending upon the magical resources I have, I get more casting.
Yeah.
So let's see. I have Wizard King gives me 10. A bunch of it's just coming from my Lord himself. A bunch of my tombs are giving me stuff. The Wizard Tower. My species, because I think one of my racial traits is in casting as well.
The problem I have is like, there's no good way. I know there's a couple ways to generate them for like certain tomes, but there's like no good way to get them in mass.
Yeah, so like I have gifted casters, which gives me like 10. And then buildings, because there is some stuff here. I have a resonance field, which gives me 5 mana, 5 world casting points, and 5 combat points, and I can put that on, you know, as many cities as I have. Actually, there's some pretty cool stuff that, like, for instance, if someone were to attack my capital, I still have to put it down, but it's only like 3 turns. I can throw down...
Astral Tier 5 Tome is just insane.
Yeah.
Having the ability to teleport anywhere, but it's only 1 stack though. That's unfortunate.
But Spelljammer. Enemies cannot target world map spells in this domain, and enemy spells cost 100% more combat casting points in combat in domain. So.
Which makes it like sieging people's cities is like impossible versus anyone, because your spells cost way more than their spells.
Yeah, like if you turret to attack me in particular, I have a lot that just constantly buffs my spells, and plenty that lowers your ability to do so. Yeah, here, then another one, Summoning Well. Combat summon spells in this domain cost 50% less mana.
I guess one way to do it is I just change all my transmutation stuff into Archon Blood so I get more combat casting.
Yeah. The thing is though, like once you have a certain number of combat casting, like there's no point, because you can only use like, I think unless you're a Wizard King, you can only use 1 spell, like one actual spell, and then you have the rest of the spells coming from like your spellcasters that you're actually in your army. So, and I don't know if that uses combat power or not. I assume it does, but
I thought you so you have spells that cost combat power, and your combat power is the total amount of spell points you have in that combat. So if you have a spell that costs, for example, 65, you spend 65 combat power, and then you had 100 total. You only have 35 left.
Yeah, well, that's if you can like use another spell. So.
Yo, Kaze. Are you going to try out the turn-based combat system in the world?
Maybe. I'm deciding who I'm going to attack, and it's probably just going to be Fairlight.
That would be quite epic to watch.
Because Fairlight is technically the second strongest, and I'm the strongest. So we might as well just butt our heads against each other. But I don't know if he can deal with a 6,000 point army.
Are they just tier 5, or is it like also like your heroes?
My heroes are very strong. They all have like tier 3 equipment or higher.
I would imagine so. Considering that you can just take all your equipment and break it all down and just start creating like crazy stuff. So.
You could always just do an incursion and show him the power.
Like one of the, I think, weakest points of my army, and especially this campaign, has been like I've been on an item drought. I just like can never get enough items or get any items really, because I cleared my infestations fairly quickly, and that was it. Like no more infestations, so I just didn't have any means to get items.
Well, getting items in this game feels weird.
I feel like there should be better. It should be a more consistent way to do it as any faction, not just industrial.
Well, most of the items I got were tier 1, which is not. I can't make high tier items from tier 1 items because you need high tier items to break down to actually make higher tier stuff.
I thought the small stuff can just be broken down into like the base material you need.
So there's 2 material types. So there's like the basic binding essence, and then there's the binding fragments. Binding fragments only come from tier 3 and higher items when you're broken down. So, and those are usually only come from ancient wonders.
Oh, dude, you were trying to say something?
Oh no, I was just saying you could always just do like an incursion, show people the power of the army.
Oh wait, you could. The pop-up was there where I killed the army that was there, and my army was like 5,400 or something. But it's not. That's just like one of my armies. I have multiple armies that are like 3 to 4k power, combat power running around in with 3 army, well, 3
those
stacks.
Like your bigger, like the big units, the 4s and 5s and all that.
Pretty much. They just, well, no, because some of my tier 2, my tier like 1 unit stacks are worth like 1,500.
That's interesting.
Because they're all legendaries, legendary units.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there has to be more to it. Unless you feel like you're doing like other evolutions on your people, and that's why they're leveling up as well. Kind of.
Well, it's also I have how many combat enhancements do I have on my people? 12.
These like spells.
I have 25 enhancement spells on all of my units.
Wait. So I thought those enhancement spells were like only like a one, like you have to like use before a fight, and they would go away.
No, enhancement spells have a permanent drain on your economy per unit that they enhance, but they buff all your units permanently.
And is it just your mana?
Yeah, well, it costs mana, some cost gold. So my upkeep for enchantments and by mana is 412 for mana upkeep. And for my gold upkeep, it's 131 gold.
See, I could have been significantly more powerful, considering that like I'm heavy into stuff. I think my armies could have been a lot stronger than they actually were at that time because I had a bunch of enchantments. Like a lot of my spells actually are enchantments. Like they're not. I have a decent number of combat spells, but I don't have any like super big hard hitting ones right now. And a lot of it is just simply enhancements, and yeah, that'd be nice to have known, but I don't have the eco to sustain 400 mana cost anyway, so.
Yeah, mine is excessive because I have the mana eco to do that. My mana eco is pretty crippled right now because I'm turning most of my mana into more economy bonuses, which I'll probably shift off of those soonish to get my mana income back up so I can actually use spells.
Is that why also like you sell so many items because you just want the gold and the mana from it?
Yep. Yeah, I'm sitting on like. So I have 3. Well, yeah. Well, some of them are on units now, so I actually have less. So I have 3 tier 4 items sitting around, which is 9 each. I don't know how many tier 3s, but I have 95. I have 144 from tier 2, and then I only have 5 tier 1 items because I destroyed most of them.
I guess also because you kind of had that entire section of the map to yourself. And I do think that in general, I think you guys have more wonders than we do. You're able to get more items. Because the wonders seem to be a lot more concentrated.
They're very random. Well, there's a lot of them underground. There's a whole bunch of weathers that are like underneath you guys.
Okay, because like ours seems very spread out apart. I'm not saying we don't have a lot. Like there were a couple areas where like there was a lot. I mean, I have an island with 2 of them on it, so I'm not saying we don't have any. It's just like compared to the other side of the map, it seems like they're a little bit more concentrated than compared to us. So it makes sense that you'd be able to get more access to those big, tier 3, tier 4 items. So because it definitely is hurting. Because I went with the collector thing for my lord, so I assumed like, well, I'll eventually get enough items, and now I was very much wrong.
Yeah. I feel like even though I took the collector from my main lord, it's not very good in dragons because dragons can only wear like 3 items.
Oh yeah, but then again, does that mean that you only need to get 3 items and then boom, you get the major?
Yeah,
Nope.
you only need to get like 3 items.
It's 4 or 5 items in total you have to collect?
It's 5 items. It's the weapon and all the accessories.
Yeah, but don't you have to be equipped on your lord?
The stuff you equip is a ring and 4 to 3 miscellaneous items.
Yeah, it has to be equipped on your lord with 2 tier items and you get it, but the bonus that you get from collectors getting it is you gain 1 HP for every item tier that's equipped. So since you have less items, you get less HP.
See, that would be big for me because like the one thing I kind of noticed is compared to like the dragon lords and the giant lord, my lord doesn't have a lot of HP, so I'm trying to like get some HP on him. That'd be nice to have.
But yeah, because if I had a normal lord, you can get 36 or 40 extra each HP if you had full tier 4 items on your hero or lord.
Imagine
which is
that.
a lot.
I kind of wish there was a better way to get items. I mean, I probably need to like look it up. Maybe recommend it to Fairlight so that he can make the change to the map. Maybe just have like infestation spawn often or something to respawn. Actually.
Yeah, you can have the infestations constantly respawn, and then you can just keep fighting the infestation armies. Because that's one thing I regret is actually wiping out all the infestations and not just leaving one there to just keep farming all the little armies it spawns.
Yeah, that's one thing I kind of regret. I saw them and I wiped them out fairly quickly, and I was like, there's a part of my back of my mind. I was like, I should leave one alone. Like leave one so I can farm it, but I just need to wipe them all out.
It's also an EXP farm. I mean, I think this one underground which is completely locked off. I don't even know how you're meant to get to it.
So you know the excavation perk in Imperium? I wasn't gonna tell this to anybody because I wanted to kind of keep it for myself.
Well, you can't excavate everything, so you can't actually excavate to this particular camp.
You can apparently get through walls. That's how you get breakthroughs on all that.
Some of them are considered bedrock, and I don't believe you can break bedrock.
That'd be weird. Unless there's like a entrance up top that to go down there, that'd just be really odd.
Oh, you can reach this, but it's only for flying unit access only.
Okay.
Because it's blocked off by rocks that it can only be flown over, and it's super deep in there.
Another way I'm thinking of how you can collect items is if you get into a war with the city state and you just keep killing the heroes we send at you.
Oh, it did not take you any time to change over to Age of Empires.
What's up?
He's addicted to that.
What'd I do?
I'm not addicted. This is.
I'm just bored. There's nothing else for me to do. Oh, these guys have not made any armies at all. They're just playing Sims.
Alright, so how long does it take it for my city to fortification to rebuild? I guess it's just a turn.
Probably. I'd imagine your production's high up there.
It's probably because this turn I ended the siege and it's still in the siege. There hasn't been another turn this siege. Also, I have the mount guy here, which I'm shopkeeper, which I probably will just kill for EXP.
No, don't kill him.
Well, he can either give my entire race certain mounts, which I already have racial mounts.
Well, not the rest of us aren't privileged to that, you know.
Although this does seem interesting. Gives everyone slippery.
Oh, is the raptor
You can
mount?
always just run away. It's the raptor mount, yeah.
Yeah, the raptor mount I think is one of the better ones because you can avoid retaliation strikes.
Well, it lets you just run away from zone of control. You don't get opportunity attacked. You can still get retaliated.
Okay. Oh yeah, dude lives. I did release both of your heroes that I captured in the fight, so I don't know when they'll return.
They're just letting
Oh my gosh.
So I wonder who I should use my probably I'll use my tactical nuke spell on Fairlight every turn.
How much mana does it cost?
Oh, let me check. It's probably extremely expensive. I probably won't have the mana upkeep to keep casting it. I'm looking at it now.
Because the Astral one is
it's 150 mana.
Oh yeah, the Astral one I think is only 100 and 100, or it might be 150, 100. Like,
Yep, it might be. Yeah, I can just look at it because let's see. Is it this one? It's 150 as well. It's the same cost.
okay. Well, the thing is, because it's at 100, I could cast that spell immediately and not have to wait on a cooldown for someone who might be under 100. So.
Okay, I'm gonna add to that. See you guys tomorrow.
I mean, the Astral one is disgusting. If you cast that every turn in someone's like capital city, I don't even know how you're meant to deal with that.
Dude, I would. Well, what's the cooldown? Does it show? Does it tell you the cooldown?
Does it have a cooldown?
Yeah, most spells have a cooldown. Well, I do have I have cooldown reduction, I think, on so that might help out there.
It doesn't have it doesn't show a cooldown. I don't think world spells have cooldowns.
Well, I did shuffle to try and find. I literally shuffled through 10 different times just to try to get that spell. I couldn't find it, so I'm just doing another research right now so when it pops up. But it's gonna be fun when I have that.
I wonder if it has a range limit on it.
Who knows?
Because it seems a bit ridiculous that you could just literally bombard someone from across the world.
No, you probably have to be like close or have like a hero or something close.
Oh, well,
by.
I guess if they have the Spelljammer, you can't do anything in their cities anyways.
Well, yeah, but does anyone else besides Astral get that?
Everyone gets access to Spelljammer.
Okay. Then yeah, you just put that down.
But that doesn't stop you from hitting the provinces next to it. But I think the Astral has to hit a province that actually has.
No, so the Spelljammer is domain wide, so anything within the domain of that city.
Oh, you have to target a province with Astral Shattering. I think mine can hit any province regardless.
Yeah, see, I have to actually target something that like someone's built on to spawn my army. I can't just be like, I don't want you to expand that way, and boom.
I mean, they can still expand over what I do. It just makes it so it's basically useless terrain.
I wonder what like units though I get. Like, is there like a bunch of just tier 3 or just tier 1?
Oh, it
They,
just
like,
says it
popped out.
spawns a random strong army. It'll probably just pop out a tier 3 army.
Yeah, probably.
That they have to go and deal with. Which this means they'll just put Spelljammers in all their cities, so you can't do that.
Yeah, you'd have to like force the player to attack the city and try to get the Spelljammer. So.
So I think I have Spelljammers in all of my domains, so I don't get blasted by world spells. I guess that is the counter to those world spells.
Mm-hmm.
But if players don't have it, then you could just have fun. You got a teleporter? Nuh-uh, not anymore.
I felt like you might have to have like a lord to do those world spells. It just would be weird if you can just do it wherever. Because it would definitely be funny if you get like tier 5 Astral and you just TP and then start spamming the spell.
Well, I think the tier 5 Astral TP one is like the craziest because you just legitimately teleport somewhere on the map, chuck down an outpost, make a teleporter, and then now your entire army is here.
Yeah. There's some other cool things though, like if you look at tier 4 Shadow had like, if you actually went heavy into Undead, it was just like mass resurrection, mass buffs, and just, it was crazy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you could pillage points, so if they have a Spelljammer, you just send a unit to go and blow up that
That's what I was saying
region,
is like...
and now you just go and nuke them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying is like, you just attack somebody, and you just get after the Spelljammer, and then you start doing the summoning of the army. Legitimately, all you need to do is get like a big enough force to just knock off the Spelljammer, and then you can summon your army if you can spam that spell.
Yeah, I just need a third gold wonder that's easy to get to. Problem is I have 2 next to me and then no more, but Farlight has like 4 or 5 next to him.
Yeah. I want to clear the Mage Tower, but I went in there and it was like close to 2,000. I was like, nah, okay.
Well, if you want to know what's the Fae thing, the Fae thing's like 2,200 or something right now for me to fight. I might actually lose some high tier and strong units fighting it, which feels bad. Because I want to level them up, but I don't want to like lose the Frost Dragon because I can't get Frost Dragons normally.
Yeah. See, that's one nice thing I think I like it. It's a lot of the mythic units are magic origin, and as Summoner, I can just level it up. Like I said, the moment I got the horned one or whatever it's called, I bumped it up to champion, which is like level 4 out of the 5. with the Astral Echoes. And if I had more mana income, I'd probably just start spamming the spell off cooldown to just continuously feed me echoes, so I can just continuously level up all of my magic origins. So like all the spirits, all the astral serpents, just everything I could be legend.
The one thing I noticed is you can spam the units, but they all seem very individually weak.
With the magic origin, I think like the tier 3, I don't know. I mean, some of them were definitely good. I felt like the storm one was a little lacking, but they're kind of there to just eat damage for the most part. Once you get to like a tier 4 magic origins, that's when I think you start making a big difference.
Yeah, if I was to play this again, I probably wouldn't let it get to this many turns. I think I would just immediately, the first player I see, I'm just gonna drop outposts around them until they get fed up and declare war on me. Although that's actually bad. You actually want them to declare war on you, so you want to get into their territory, put an outpost somewhere that they're going to expand to that doesn't get grievances, and then as they expand, you get to a justified war, a major justified war, so you get a bunch of Imperium.
This game is not Age of Empires, not meant to be end in like, 5 minutes.
I mean, that's not ending it in 5 minutes. It still probably take 30 turns to even fight, until you even fight a player.
Surprise, it's all Age of Empires.
Are you gonna go for a land grab victory tomorrow, Kazi, you think? Maybe?
Well, I mean, for land grab, I need 60 more territories, which is going to take time.
You put down a new city, it won't.
If you take over some cities.
I think it counts my vassal cities as well, I believe. So if I had more vassals, I'd probably be able to go for a land victory. But I'm also very close to a magic victory. I just need one more gold ancient one day.
Oh, damn.
But there is caveats to the victories. They all take 15 turns complete. And if I lose any of the wonders in that time, it immediately stops the countdown and I have to restart again.
Might make it interesting end war scenario.
Well, yeah, because everyone's gonna be rushing at me, and I have to fight multiple armies at once, so eventually you get ground down.
I want to see you body them all, though.
Hey, just wait, maybe if I can get that spell out, I can just start spamming it on your town.
Hey, Raz, it's not too late, man. We could be allies. Don't kill me.
You can't win. There's no allied victory, by the way. There's only one winner.
Well, vassal.
So even if
well, the thing is, like, I can't like vassal. Like, I don't even know how to. Like, I guess I can try and look at the diplomacy and see what options we have now. But
I mean, once
well, you can't negotiate with Duliz because his ruler's dead.
Yeah. No, he was talking to him from the void. How far are we gonna
It's probably possible, lore-wise, to talk to them from the void via, wizard towers.
I have no intention of like, removing somebody out of the game who doesn't want to who doesn't want to like be kicked out or defeated like that. In the sense of, I'll vassalize people. Like, of course, if this game didn't have the vassalization method, people were gonna have to get kicked out eventually. So.
Oh, bro, no, I mean, I just, don't burn my entire civilization. That's okay.
I mean, I don't have that plan, so. Because if I can't, I mean, I'm probably going to remove the one town, but.
Oh, I was going to give you that. That's just, after that shit rolling, I was just I'm done. That 1v1, dude, that was just oh my god, you had that one tier 5 unit, it's terrifying.
Yeah, that was
lucky. I don't know I don't know if you have to be on your last city to be vassalized either.
Oh no, yeah.
No, it's the capital.
Is it just your capital? If you lose your capital,
Yeah.
As long
Yeah,
as your
what-
ruler is alive and your capital is
you get
they
vassaled.
siege, you get vassaled, right?
I
Correct.
mean, it's probably part of my RP too, right? Because I'm a feudal.
I mean, I could just come over there and vassal you if you want.
Alright. But yeah, Raz, take that city first, man.
I mean, he can't take it. He can only raise it,
Well, that's
I believe.
I'll probably burn it down first because I benefit from it anyways. I'm Astral and Shadow, so Shadow benefits from actually burning stuff down. Shadow's like the chaos version, but instead of being like economic or draft bonus, because I get knowledge.
But yeah, if you want to have some more throwdowns out down, like throw down more fun, you know, while everyone else is posturing. But yeah, take the city. Yeah, we're cool, man. It's just damn, that ass kicking was pretty good.
Yeah, well, I just kind of picked a theme and went really hard into it, and I didn't expect it to like work out the way we're buffed. I thought that I did think they would heal more, but I do have a spell that I can cast every turn that basically heals every single Magic Origin creature on the field. So like 20 health.
Damn.
And then when I cast any spell, they get automatically healed by 10. So it's a 30 heal for everybody. With that alone.
Alright,
and then
so
if, like,
this is how you vassalize. Or if you want to become a vassal of someone, you have to be at war with them. Your ruler must be alive, and then you can go into diplomacy and say, "I want to become your vassal."
Oh.
So yeah,
I think that's
war me first.
because the only reason I figured this out was because people are abusing this to technically win the game in like 2 turns. Because you go on a 1v1, you find the other faction in a small map, and then you get vassalized by them, and then that faction instantly wins. But you instantly win as well because it's ally victories on.
Oh, well, that's the key.
And then you get Pantheon points because that's how people have been abusing getting Pantheon points.
Okay.
Honestly, the only reason I said bully at all is because Kazi's booming power the entire game, I think.
Oh yeah, well, after the first day, I kind of expected that Kazi was gonna win, and now it's just like, well, I'll just keep going and do my thing, and then nothing was kind of going on for a while, so I was like, well, NG wanted to fight earlier, and I wasn't in a position to do it because I messed up and lost a bit of my army.
But yeah, your 8th place, man, you just
Yeah, well, my eco has just been really bad because like the biggest mistake I made was just my second city especially was way too late, and my third was also late, but just not having a second city down within like the first 10 turns sucked. So.
It'd also be really funny too. Check this out. There's like a giant war against Kazi, right? And then my civ is like on the other side of the map. And all of a sudden, like these little frog armies come up, like that are like shit, and there's like, we're here to fight for Kazi.
I will accept a total war. Everyone gets me, but if you lose your stack, you must be immediately vassalized into be immediately vassalized.
I mean, what?
To the end with the RP.
Well, the thing is like no one can fight your army. Like if it's like 5k or 3k or whatever, no one's able to fight that aside from just whittling it down. So.
Yeah, well, actually, I have a tech that I haven't picked up yet that turns my movement points into healing per turn.
Bro.
So.
Is that for materia? Or...
Yeah, that's for materia. I can turn my movement into healing.
How'd you like those longbowmen though, Rez?
They were the bigger threat, and I focused them. Luckily, like. Because all the spirit, like most of the spirits have a TP ability on them, so I can just jump into your back line. I think that if you fought a more traditional army of like a front to back with nothing that can just TP into you, your army would have, I think, functioned a lot better, especially if you just blocked me from getting to your back, to your longbows.
Right, yeah, I've relied way too much on my giant. I thought you'd be able to like sell something.
Yeah, well, we're wrong. The chain lightning was a big threat and a big problem. That's why, like, on the side he was at, I took my units and I separated them. Like, I made sure all of them were far apart and not grouped up because I didn't want to get just chain lightning to death.
Yeah.
And when he got in range, I just unloaded on everything I could on him.
Right.
So,
You got one chain lightning off. Did that do a decent amount of damage?
yeah, it did a lot. It did good damage.
Chain
but-
lightning. Yeah, you should think of your lord, your ruler, as a support unit that casts spells in the back and not a frontline tank.
Yeah.
Unless you specifically. Yeah, unless they're specifically built like it, because my dragon can legitimately probably tank thousands of damage. But he's built that way. He doesn't realistically do much else though.
Like, yeah, like, well, my leader, I made sure not to, because like you had a bunch of range. Now, I did have an item on him that it gives me like, I think it's 40 or 60% evasion to range. So I was depending upon that, but I never brought him within like a bunch of your units and only had him going and fight in melee. Whenever like I was able to like solo out a unit, or you dove into my lines and then he killed him, which he's very effective at doing because he hits so hard that any unit that dives into me just gets killed by my lord.
That's sick.
Is he a lord or warrior?
He's a spell blade.
Spellblade? Okay.
Yeah.
Charge attack is very, very strong because it does 20% more damage per tile you move, up to 3 tiles.
Yeah.
So it's 60% more damage, and it's one of the hardest hitting abilities in the game for melee units.
All the storm spirits have charge, and that's what I was using there. Honestly, I feel like the storm spirits were a little lacking. The astral serpents did their job. They're my dive. They're like get behind, get to range, and magic casters. And the ice spirits I liked a lot. Their ability just simply to freeze enemies, so they're stunned. And they also have a range attack, and they have their melee attack.
I practiced the freeze attack.
Yeah. I kind of want to get in combat and use my tier 2 arbalesters to shoot people because they do like 60 damage per 1 action point. Or something ridiculous.
Jeez. I don't
So
even get to that point.
if they get into range and just shoot 3 times, I think they kill anything.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell? There has to be something, like some tech or something that... Oh, well, then I mean, you're enchanting them, so it probably makes sense to get buffed somewhere.
Yeah, they have a billion buffs. They're also, all their attacks splash and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, I definitely think, like, the spirits would look a lot more deadly if I was actually using all of my enchantments, but I just simply can't do it. I don't have the eco for it. I don't have a million mana because I have a bunch of items. Maybe I should, well, I was gonna say I should go Artifact Hoarder, but then again, I don't have a lot of artifacts, so there's no point. Yeah, I don't know. Like, because my elves have the Living Shadow evolution, that there's a 60% chance when you attack them for you to be blind. There's a enhancement that makes it so I sunder your armor and do a lot more damage if you are blind. It'd be very nice to pair that up, but I just don't have the mana.
Yeah, I think debuffs and buffs in this game are also very strong. So like, some of my combat buffs are just insane. It's like one makes it so every single one of my units, whenever they get attacked, get +2 defense and +2 resistance up to 5 times.
Yeah, I have.
Which stacks with bolstering. So now my units just become turbo impossible to kill. Unless you have a ways to like sunder them or remove all their debuffs and stuff, but I also have incredibly high status resistance, so you can't status them either.
Shadow and Chaos, I think, have a lot of sundering. I know Shadow has a lot of sundering.
Well, Chaos has a lot of direct damage spells, so they actually work really well with like being really aggressive and just blowing people up.
Well, it's like Shadow, like a lot of their like buffs and such, as well as their debuffs are sundering.
I want to go Chaos next because Chaos tier 5 unit is every time it gets a kill, it gets permanent 5 HP and +1 damage or something ridiculous.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, I really want to get to that, but then I realized you only get like 1 tier 5 tome, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm kind of sad now.
That's pretty nuts. Yeah, the stack. Oh my god.
It looks fun as shit though, because you can actually get it extremely early too.
See, I wish that you could get like, I wish Astro had a tier 5 unit. That'd be nice, but I'm just stuck without a tier 5 unit.
I mean, you have time stop, which makes stuns like every single unit for like 2 turns in combat or something ridiculous.
I don't know if it's
teleport anywhere on the map. Well, 1 turn. Oh, it's something ridiculous.
Oh, see, I thought it was just like 1 target, not the entire enemy side. So
let me look. Time stop. I'm pretty sure it's the entire enemy side because my hits the entire enemy and stuns everything too for 1 turn.
Oh, well then that does not make my thing seem very special.
Oh, target enemy units in 1 hex, but it's a guaranteed stun and guaranteed distracted and guaranteed mark. Mine's 60%. Mine's a 60% chance to stun everything.
Oh, yeah, but that's everything though. Like an entire army, like 3 armies, you're gonna hit probably a lot unless they have really high resistance. I guess the guaranteed like you can't get away from this is nice, but like, meh.
The thing is you can stun the ruler and the ruler can't cast spells.
Yeah, it does ruin them for a turn with that. I'm not saying Ash was bad. It's a lot of fun. I just wish I had a unit. It'd be kind of cool. So. I was gonna go pick up.
You get Cosmic Overdrive, which just makes all your stupid songs.
What the fuck even happened?
Well, it doesn't have to steam. You can just start.
I'm trying to figure out how to win. I'm trying to figure out my best path to victory.
I mean, you
I think
could
the
attempt
easiest
to
way
like
is declare war at someone, have them become my vassal, and then I go for like landmass victory.
Yeah, I mean, it could be holy.
Oh yeah, there's
I think
holy.
we should just have a big battle and then maybe just do that anyway.
Yeah, because holy's on your continent, and then it could be whoever's closer there. Could be Fairlight or myself or.
Yeah, I mean,
Raz.
you could give Fairlight a fight because if you just end it without him ever fighting, it'd be kind of, you know.
Yeah.
But then again, you're probably too strong and would kill a lot of his stuff, I'd imagine.
Well, then if you guys can go
he would have like
cinema, you know.
so I have like 12 or 13 6-stack armies. If I just show up on his doorstep with that, he could probably only have like 3 or 4 armies. I don't think.
Bro.